You know, we'll abandon the Go van. Elon's spaceship is fucking dead somewhere in the ranges.
Hey, good morning, stream. Hello. I'm gonna just pause for a second here and say I wasn't gonna stream this. I was just gonna spend the day, but we started driving, and it's just too good not to share. Like this space, we're gonna hit. Well, I'm still struggling to say the word Bunyaroo Road. We're going to hit that a little whiles from now. We passed one entrance point to it. We're going to actually do a loop and kind of. We're staying in the Flinders Ranges today. We're going to camp again, and I just thought this is too good not to share. It's just incredibly cool.
If the road stays like this, I reckon we do the whole loop, because this is smooth.
Yeah.
This is actually pretty smooth. I know we're only a section out of it, but
yeah. And we've got we've got a bit over a quarter of a tank of fuel plus 40 litres on the roof, so we are good to spend the day sort of cruising around here.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, anyone who thinks otherwise
bit over a quarter of a tank can go what?
Yeah, they don't know what they're talking about.
They don't know what they're talking about. So yeah, I'm not going to really look at the chat too much. We're just going to enjoy the drive. But at some point I'll stop and Marty will drive as well, and I'll chat. But for the time being, I just thought we have to share this. You know, it's got to be seen to freaking well be believed. So let me show you what we're seeing by hitting the picture-in-picture and watch me mess it all up entirely.
It is incredible. You can just like from here just either like go straight to your core group, or even like I flicked things out to all the Johns last night.
Yeah, they came in.
I don't know. I don't know. No one's messaged me and said, "What the fuck are you doing? Who is this?" But yeah, to be able to just go, hey, like I could send this to my mum, you know, and say, have a look. You know, we've been chatting. I might do that actually, and just say, hey, this is us.
Chose the wrong camera. Of course I did. That should have fixed it. Still getting a handle on the picture-in-picture scope skis. I think I worked it out though. Yeah, so the idea of this is probably be quite a lengthy stream. Yeah, that worked. But yeah, it's just too good not to share, man. Like, it's incredible. And I've been here before, and I remember these kind of sections of road that do extend up into sort of like higher plain areas, and you get a big vista of everything. And Bunyaroo Road is just going to be insane. And
third time's your charm.
I'm back to health. I'm feeling 100% fine. As like yesterday's schmozzle, it's gone. I'm back, baby. And I'm gonna get absolutely shit-faced later on in a celebratory measure. Yeah. I'm not gonna get absolutely shit-faced, but I'm definitely gonna have some more of that whiskey. It's hard not to want to drink whiskey out here. Like, this is whiskey country. Not really. It's cold though.
Certainly is.
How are you feeling this morning, Marty?
I'm feeling Feeling great, yeah. I feel like, an extra layer of dust,
I've got it in the back of my throat for sure.
An extra layer of dust, but it's what it's supposed to be, right? I feel great, yeah. I took a little walk this morning, just outward from the campground, and to get a bit of a better, like, wider view of the mountains that we're just kind of we were at the base of, which we then just saw from that lookout.
Yeah.
I was in this middle ground in between it, but it was incredible. I feel like today's we're taking in a lot more than the drive in.
Yeah, definitely.
It's kind of just we've just hit these sort of roads to tour and absorb it all. Yeah, it's absolutely incredible though. Yet yesterday, coming in, like the drive up from Peterborough, blew my mind. Really, I love the highways, like when you're climbing up into the hills.
Yeah.
But now we're in the hills, it's good. It's good to be. It's good to be in the ranges. Oldest mountain ranges in the world, so I'm told.
Is that right?
Yeah.
The oldest range of mountains.
We're on a geo trail right here, geological site trail. I've seen a lot of folks around here that they don't, I don't know, they don't appear as campers. They appear as super nerds to me. I don't know. We saw them yesterday coming in, and there was a few people out last night while we had that whole campground literally to ourselves. There was a ute that came in, and you could see some people moving around at night. They could have been like butcherers. They could have been frog nerds like yours truly, Benonsky.
They could have been.
But yeah, they could have been campers, like just having a look around in the eve, You see a lot more in the daytime, that's for sure. Yeah. Interesting. Look at that wood stack there.
Yeah.
So there's a loo. There must be a campsite here.
True.
Or unless that's just they're dotted along, right?
It didn't say anything, did it?
I can't imagine they'd put them just along at picnic sites though. This is a great chance to find some really cool vantage points, similar to just driving off the road yesterday. We can see that,
Yeah, man.
But
How about that wind last night?
yeah, it was juicy. Juicy all night. Definitely.
That was a cue to tell the stream what happened.
It got windy. Benon got up, fixed some stuff that was blowing around, collapsed some things.
Put the awning away.
Put the awning away, as in when I got up a while later and discovered that, it was to a bit of a thud, and a lot of our gear was being blown around. There was a table which was weighted down, but the wind picked it up and threw it through the wash bucket, which was pretty weighed down with the Jaffa line. I don't know, not exactly like a lot of, but I don't know, just for the wind to pick up a table in itself, it didn't just shift it either. It didn't just fall over. It was dragged probably about 6 meters away.
Yeah.
Something, you know.
Through the air.
Yeah, like a glass, like a little glass broke in that sort of thud of it. Which was the first thing I saw when I opened my swag. It was like right next to where I would have stepped in the morning. So I tidied that up, collapsed the table, and like laid it down on the ground, and the camp chair was like leaning on into the over the fire pit, which was, the fire was out, but it was still very hot, and the chair itself was quite warm, so we were pretty lucky. We might have been one glass down and one chair down. Be a shame. We'd have to take turnsies with the chairsies.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good, eh?
You'd be like, yeah, it's my turn now, you can stand up.
My legs are still sore though.
You can stand up now, it's my turn. Oh, here we go. Scenic drive. Yeah, it's quite something. It's quite something though. The wind, we knew it was picking up, and I was talking to some people the night before, last night. They were talking about we've known it's been windy in here since basically a couple of days in, when we started talking to some people that had come from South Australia and, you know, the middle parts. They've had a lot of wind the past couple of weeks, so we've known about that, but it also heard about what's happening in Tasmania with like real strong gusts of wind and flooding and stuff as well. So it was a bit alarming when it all threw down. Like I was telling Benon just before, I packed up and I was like, okay, I'm good with that. And I stuck my head out again and turned the other table upside down, which was kind of in a blockage area with where the van had like a nice windshield. But I thought, no, I'm not going to chance that. I'll close that, because that's got a gas bottle on there. Jesus, you know, like. Yeah, I think it might be a good idea to keep that away.
Keep it away?
Yeah, at night. Because that's a real danger.
You mean keep the gas bottle away?
Yeah. When we're in windy spaces, just
put it on the ground. It can't fall over if it's on the ground. Just don't leave it on the table. Was it on a table?
It was on a table.
Yeah, that might have been where the problem was.
Not the table that fell over, but they got tracks. See? What else you got in there? They got some pretty good looking sandwiches strapped down on the top. Having lunch with those guys today.
Sandwiches?
I think they were like little bits of wood. Little bits of wood.
Can I just say something about that? Do you need that down? Because it is in front of the camera.
No.
Yeah.
It's in front of it.
That
Yeah.
Oh, that's Poopsy's little lizard. Poopsy, I don't know where I'm going to keep this. I guess that does stick there quite nice.
It's like one of those bobby heads.
Is it? It's going to hit the fly. What do we got here? Trezona Campground?
Yeah,
Golden Spike Walk.
So that's the trail.
Did you want to check out a golden spike? I know Dale's like, golden spike? I can do so much with that. Do you want to just Google it, what it is, and see if it's worth going for a walk to go golden spike?
See how long it is.
See what it is. I mean, just see what it says, golden spike. Flinders, if it's like this massive pillar of rocks shooting up at the sunrise, could be worth just taking a walk. Skins. This fly, why don't you just fly away, you idiot?
Golden spike.
Golden spike Flinderses.
Historical landmark in Flinders Ranges. The base of the Edikaran period is defined by a global. This is all geo talk.
Hello chat, by the way. I'm just looking at chat, just in case anybody wants to chat with me. There's no 4G here, is there? I should turn this shit off. Yeah, I'm turning that off. No 4G.
It says it's a pretty rough trail. And I think that, also that you'll get in so far and then you have to walk, so
Not worth it?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't know.
I just, like today, of all days, if there are things like this, it's worth just checking what they are and like...
Golden spike site rubies. Yeah. It sounds interesting if you're a geo nerd.
Yeah.
Yeah. Climbing.
Yeah, we are climbing a bit here, aren't we?
Mm-hmm. This is good. This.
Wow.
You pull in there, man.
Oh, this is perfect. I've got to do my plank anyway. I like it, Marty. I like it.
I can just buck it in here somewhere, hey?
Pop it right here.
Yeah. You don't have to go too far.
Damn it straight.
Get the fuck out of there! This is unreal.
I'm going to go and do my thing.
This is the climb. So they're the hills, man, that were in front of us, for sure.
Absolutity.
Yeah, we were just over there.
leave the engine on.
Nah, turn it off. The chat said turn it off. Well, it's dry, folks. It's real dry out here. Hey, can feel it. I'm quite conscious of these elements, you know, and doing the bit. Moisture is the word. We were talking a few days ago, like just how noticing how the elements are getting to our skin and like opening up and stuff. But also even just the lippy. My lips felt dry yesterday. They're real drying. I'm gonna hit them with some good moisture today. Put on some lippy. Say yes. A croissant. That was a little a little dirt bike just scooted past. How incredible. Yeah. Gave the dude a little wave. He's like, thumbs up, like, you okay? Yeah, we're good. Oh man. Taking it in, you know? Wow. These ranges just go on for days and days. Yeah, well, talking with Ben on a little bit earlier today, like about this section, like this is a hiker's dream, hey, to come out and just explore these parts. You would have so many trails out here. At what I'd imagine be pretty, it's pretty wild terrain, you know. Very, very rocky. You know, those hills you're seeing over there, those sheer hills, those mountains. You get up close to them, you can see like just what they're made up of. These layers and layers of rock, and it's all you see when you're walking around, you know. When you're walking over the top of it, real craggy country. That's what I would say. It's absolutely beautiful though. So I don't know who's in there, who's out there. There could be just me in the stream while I'm here. Yeah, but we were talking yesterday as well about it with some of the crew, where we stopped on the side of the road. Like there is a real beauty to it, you know. A woman the other day said to me something which, you know, I already knew. It's like it's in the eye of the beholder, you know. Like we were in this big plain, you know, this big sort of open plain, you know. And she said, but some people might just see this as total, just a complete barren landscape, you know, and like ordinary, you know. Which I was saying a few moments before we got up to this point. I was like, this is actually a bit ordinary compared to what we've already been seeing, you know. But then when it picked up and you got to take it all in, not just a sort of section where you're moving up a hill and around this certain, you know, area.
Boy.
And when I got there, I was like, no, this is a better picture of what it is, you know. It's in the detail, right? Yeah. But the rubble, like, of it all, like, it's... yeah, I think it's beautiful. All the rubble, craggy country. Some of the trees would just literally blow your mind as to how big they are as well. Incredible. They must be years old. Yeah. And you missed the coffee cart.
Coffee
Yeah,
cart?
the coffee cart came by and like sounded the little horn.
Really?
Yeah, I got you a hot chocolate.
Thanks. From whence is it?
From whence is it? Oh, you took a while, so I drank it.
Surely you jest.
There was a guy that came past on a dirt bike, man. Did you see?
I heard some kind of little engine thing. I couldn't see it. I was too busy doing my thing.
What a time! Like he came up the hill and he's like standing up like on an actual dirt bike, you know, fit for these roads.
Yeah, true. I wonder how far he's come from.
Don't go the whole way. Whoa!
No. You go full hit. Hear that? Then back off. Never fully lock. Just hit it. Back
Don't
off.
want that noise.
You don't want that noise there.
Yeah, he came by and like he just told us to move on. Like, what are you doing here? Like, oh, my mate's planking.
What a bastard.
He's a wanker planker. He's planking out there. Yeah, but it's far out, man. That's, imagine like that, like riding a dirt bike along these roads.
Yeah.
It just looks so enjoyable to me anyway, you know, like you wouldn't want to be doing it for hours and days on end like some of those bikers do, you know. Remember those guys at the other day and we were chatting with them about the homebrew?
Yep.
The riders, you know, and I was talking to them about how like some of these guys that I work with, they do these stupid, ridiculous trips, you know, like not stupid, but you know, they're just really lengthy, a lot of riding, and they're both just like, oh, yep, yeah.
Normal for them.
Like some people, yeah, it's just what they do, yeah. I think he said like after a few hours in, he had some sort of like, you know, just aches, you know, from riding. And we're talking about sealed roads there, you know, like
Yeah.
riders that are, I'm pretty certain some of these guys, yeah, a guy that I work with neighbouring me, he rides motorbikes and cycles heaps and stuff. It really fit dude. He would ride 800 k's or something in a day. You remember he was saying he was going from one spot to another camp, you know, and just gunning. And that's the whole trip is the ride.
Yeah.
They ride, you know, gun it, or you know, maybe it's just normal. That'd be exhausting, man. Imagine driving for 8 hours.
Yeah.
A vehicle for continuous every day.
Imagine sitting on a bike and holding the steering wheel up.
Exactly, that's my point.
Yeah.
Here comes Mad Max.
He's got a bit of pace, hasn't he?
Yeah. Get off our road. This is our road today. No one's allowed to come this way. They're only allowed to come from behind us.
I feel like this bit of the road is kind of pushing us sort of out of the spectacular part, but then when it's going to bend back around and go down, that's when it's going to get more back into like the full, you know.
This looks like where all the tracks are. There's a lot of them, left and right.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's still spectacular though.
Far out, man. Absolutely.
Tussocks, even the tussocks are different. They've got a bit of a purple tinge.
Purple tinge tussocks.
Purple tinge tussocks. I like the way you did that.
My little angel.
Yep.
You like the way I did that?
Emma Smith's grave.
Emma? What happened? What happened, Emma? I mean, I know you died, but why? And why do you get your gravesite out here? Do you want to have a look at it? I mean, I just drove in.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Looks like it's just on.
I heard there's a really good food truck out here. It's probably like, you know, a site with a really good view, or it's just a stone coming out of the ground. But if they bury somebody somewhere, it's usually site specific, isn't it?
Right.
Right.
Guess we have to walk from here.
Let's get out and have a walk.
Let's have a quick walk and show us something.
That's what I'm going out then, yeah. Just go straight through.
That looks like it right there.
It actually just looks like,
Let's go and see who the hell Emma is. Why she gets the gravesite out. Well, Emma Smith was a 2-year-old girl who died delivering or transporting copper between Blinman and somewhere else. Can I get some Sanny? And that brought up a question between Marty and I. When ghosts exist, how come ghosts in movies, you never hear about the era of, like, the century of the ghost? Like, if there's a ghost running around Sydney Harbour, let's just say, for our instance, Sydney Harbour, if that ghost died in, like, AD 400, they'd be looking at Sydney Harbour going, what's all this? What are these big, tall things in Britain? Like, they wouldn't, you know, they're time specific. Basically, movies suck.
Oh, I disagree. Disagree. You got it all wrong. One thing's for sure, where there is a ghost, or where there is a death...
Want a handful of nuts, Marty?
No, I had a few before. Everybody wants to know about it. You know? Of what time period? How did they die? Why are they here? It's a very, very old tombstone out there, and a kind of cordoned off grave with just tree stumps and such. And a little plaque telling us what Benon just mentioned in there. Emma Smith. Feels like such a generic name, isn't it? Or Smith, right?
Yeah, kind of standard.
Must have had people out here, like, you know, living here when they were mining the copper, and then they're moving it. Where were they moving it to? WA?
I think it said Port Augusta, didn't it?
I'm not sure. She got sick.
It's funny how she gets a gravesite though, because I'm sure other people would have died
Out here.
and they don't get gravesites. Like,
I think it's based, it's always based on, like, you know, like, there would have been heaps of people that died out here from that period, but it's a bit dramatic though, isn't it? Like a 2-year-old, like dying. And I feel like,
yeah, no worries, Larry David.
I feel like if
What does she deserve? She's only been alive for 2 years. Doesn't deserve a
I
gravesite.
mean, in the selection of who gets a gravesite, like, I mean, I feel like they do it to get to dramatic effect.
That's something Larry David would say 100%.
Yeah, well, I mean, somebody probably died here, like,
I agree with you.
all the time back then, you know, like, you know.
And not just there, but maybe there.
Ran out of water. Like, people die out here all the time.
I'm going to kill you tonight, and you're not going to get a gravesite.
Yeah. What are you going to do? Bury me here. If you're going to kill me, bury me here.
You want a gravesite?
I'm going to have it out with Emma, you know, Emma the ghost. Why you, Emma?
Yeah.
It is though. Like, people are gonna go there and go, oh, tragedy. You know?
I'm sure Emma Smith died in the city too, but she didn't get her own individual gravesite.
I wonder what she actually died from. I'm gonna look that up later. I don't think she had it that bad. Maybe. How terrible though, like, really, like, for the folks. I mean, she wouldn't have been out here on her own.
No.
Maybe she was. Young Gooner hut. It's just a hut. We'll find our own nuggets. We don't need signs. Thanks, Emma Smith, for the gravesite there. The ghost of Emma Smith. To be honest, when it said gravesite of Emma Smith, I thought, oh, it's a woman that's died out here, used to work here or something. It's, why else would you be here, right?
Right. Acraman Campground.
But then to realise it's a 2-year-old, it's like, wow, oh, okay.
Mind you, life expectancies were a lot shorter back then.
Not 2 years older.
Maybe that's a ripe old age.
Maybe.
She had a fulfilling 2 years.
I'm sure. Imagine she was born out here and she died out here.
When you say it like that, 2 years is next to nothing, really. She probably couldn't even speak properly yet.
No. Imagine she was born out here and died out here, though. Like, I mean, I think if anyone deserves a grave, that's somebody, right? Like, it's their home, it's their birthplace. People didn't come out here for a weekend back then. They came out here to live.
Yeah, true.
You know? I'm gonna research this Emma Smith.
She did that wrong.
I know I'm gonna be haunted by it now for talking.
Oh yeah, tonight there's gonna be wind and ghosts and animals and.
Oh, it's the ghost.
Won't be able to get a fire started because
the outback ghost of Emma Smith. Shit, spirits are everywhere. I think. I feel it.
Nah, man, if she's a ghost, why would she hang out here? If she can go anywhere on this planet with the flick of a switch, and she choose to hang out in here where she died, she'd go and see the places. Hey, like go to all the towns she never.
This is what we're doing. We're seeing the places. Like,
yeah.
This could be a place like where she's like, yeah, I'm sticking around.
These ideas of haunted houses where someone died and they haunt the house, like why would they? They can go wherever they want. Like they're no celestial plane. They can go anywhere, any dimension, any time frame, and they're gonna stay in the house they died in a closet. That doesn't make any sense, eh? And then someone will say, "Oh no, that's because when they died, they were trapped. Their soul was trapped forever in the place they were murdered in." And it's like, but what if you weren't murdered? What if you just died a natural cause? Does that mean if you died like on the way to work, walking up the street, you're stuck on that street corner for the rest of your life?
Yeah.
Like the rest of your death?
It's something. I find it really interesting the way we don't talk about just death. I mean, we could move on and like the afterlife could be another conversation, but just death. And in recent years, like some people close to me lost people close to them, and there were two deaths which they were kind of close to one another, no relation, but really when I was told as to where and how these people died, I thought to myself, wow, that's a beautiful way to go. Like for like just for me, for someone else it might be like, wow, that's fucking terrible. But one guy had a heart attack while kayaking on the harbour, Sydney Harbour, and died on his own.
Wow.
Which I think is beautiful. Like that's incredible. Another, straight after walking out of the cinema, in front of the cinema.
So he'd seen a film?
Yeah, she'd seen a film. This woman had seen a film with her grandson, and they walked out of the film together, and Maureen, she had a stroke, and she died out in front of the cinema.
Spot.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Which is, I hope for a little dude. I met him. He's such a character. The guy that was there, and he's probably about 10 or 12 years old when it happened. I hope he's okay. You know, like that's a pretty traumatic thing to experience. You know, when
he was 12 years old.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
It's like the start of a Batman film or something.
I think you said that about something else I said earlier on. I'm just full of Batman stories, aren't I?
Yeah, maybe you told me this story.
Nah, it was a different one, man. Something else, but I don't think it was that. I'm just trying to remember his name. I forget it now. Anyway, he was a cool dude. I met him. Bruce Wayne. He I remember meeting him when he was much younger, and he came right up to me. My nephew used to sort of hang out with him. He was a bit younger than my nephew, and he came right up to me. Like, this was like down at Bronte Park, where my mum would take my nephew to hang out with her friends' grandsons, which is where my mum used to take me to hang out with her friends' children. You know, like, it's kind of like this thing, like, you know, doing the same, walking in the same sort of footsteps. You know? Like on Fridays we'd go down to Bronte,
traditional,
have a little barbecue, have a swim and stuff. And anyway, he came right up to me, and I was sitting down in this hut, and he was so small, like he was shorter than me sitting down, and he came right up into my face, and he was like, "I've heard about you."
Wow.
And I just loved it. Hey, like, you know, some kids can be really shy. Some can be like just uncontrollably loud and, like, you know, shitful.
Yep.
And then some can just be healthy. You know? Like that was so funny. You know.
I've heard about you.
Yeah, I loved it. Hey, I loved it. I sort of laughed then and there in the spot, and I don't even know what I responded with, but it's just one of those things that stayed with me, you know. I remember telling my mum and my nephew, they were there, but reminding them about what he.
Is this Are You Okay, people?
It is. It is. Yeah. Did I tell you, like, about that with the Bronte connection before? Or?
Oh no, I'm sorry. No.
Oh wow.
So, yeah.
Do you know what the funny thing is? So the woman that passed away at the cinema, her son is the guy who started Are You Okay?
What?
Yeah. That's what I thought you were talking
what the
about.
Hell? That's a strange connection.
Yeah, so these are like family friends of mine, and I didn't know this guy. He eventually, I think he had like a brain cancer or something.
Right.
Either brain cancer, yeah, but also his son also died very close to him. They both had different types of cancers anyway. But he was the guy that started Are You Okay Day, which is
right.
I think it's incredible.
What do we got here? A little rest stop. They got a flat.
Do they?
Changing a tyre.
We should ask them if they're okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, well, thank you.
Okay, no worries.
Thanks.
Is that the same woman?
Nah, they had a Apollo little camper van.
She had the symbol though.
What are your thoughts on what we're doing right now? Did you want to keep going, or do you want to turn around and go back and do the Bunyura Road there? We're going to loop?
Doesn't this? Yeah, don't we go back around and
it eventually loops? Yeah,
but
look at that.
Yeah, hell yeah.
You want to do it all?
Fuck yes.
Okay, we got the D. Yeah.
Do you not?
No, I'm cool with it. Yeah, I just thought.
Hey, rubbish bins.
I guess let's use those.
Hell yeah.
Rubbish bins.
Let's empty some trash.
Wow, this is fantastic.
You got it?
Yeah, I got it. It's just so
This
weird.
trash ain't gonna empty itself.
Right, sausages, you're going in the fridge.
Hey folks, I'm not engaging any chat period in this stream, but I will later. I wasn't going to stream this, and then I was like, I'm going to stream this. It's incredible. So I haven't really been paying attention to the chat. This is a lesson in how not to stream. I've been live for 59 minutes, and I haven't said anything to the chat. Don't do what I am doing unless you want to do what I'm doing, and then by all means do what I'm doing when you do it. I'm checking it every now and then though. Ow.
Okay, sausages in the fridge.
Hendrik, moin moin kiddos. Thank you, Hendrik. I see you there on the tubes.
It's becoming increasingly difficult to get out, man. What's that stuck? Handle.
Got it?
Yeah, it's the first time I've used the handle. It's got a handle? What the hell?
Get a handle on things, man. So if I understand correctly, this will be a sealed road now, Flinders Rangers Way, and then it'll arc around to the start of Bunyero Road, like down here somewhere.
That's right, at that point.
Sickness. And that's going to be a pretty incredible drive.
It's pretty sealed.
Wait, did you move that? That was facing me before.
I did not move it. I did not.
That's weird. That was definitely head pointing towards me.
This is cool. There's your friends.
Swipe up. And 1584. And what you do, Command R to refresh the page. When it refreshes, the stream will come up, and press the chat tab up here somewhere.
Yep.
So you can just tap it, and that's now, if anybody speaks now, you'll see them on any platform, not just YouTube, but anywhere they're chatting. So it doesn't refresh, it doesn't bring up older chats, just it's from now onward.
There's no one in there.
I saw Hendrik before, but yeah, it was a while ago, because we haven't been engaging it, so.
I'd watch this shit without engagement.
You would?
Yeah, fucking oath. Absolutely, it is engaging in its own right. What's wrong with you people? You need us to hold your hand? Come for the ride.
Come for the ride, stay for the views.
This is fucking cool. That's a dead thing.
Is that a rabbit?
I think so. This is sick footage. Yeah, I'd watch this shit without like these dickheads talking. I was referring to the two of us there, yeah, just in case. Just clarifying. saying?
Stonehenge.
Yeah. There's a few of those around.
Yeah. That was
1860s.
Stonehenge.
It's Emma Smith's house.
Floodway up here. That's weird.
It's got a bit of a green tinge. I don't know if that's the grass growing through. See on the side of the road? Green tinge.
Green. Yeah.
Yeah. Car just disappeared. I just realised that it's. I'm so detached from this that I just look down and I can see a car go past and me go like this. I don't even like I'm here, you know. All right, we're going.
Close it.
Close it. Where's your button?
No, just leave it on. Just close the lid. Yeah, push it together.
Closed.
Just want you to pull the cable out.
Ah, that was your fault. That was your fault.
Yeah, I told you it was okay.
You know your tech stack. You know your tech spaghetti. Tech spaghetti. Nothing. Absolutely
I hit my hand on
nothing.
there as well. It was painful for me to do
It
that.
looked like you needed help, and they don't give a shit.
Are you okay? It's a campsite just here, right on the road.
The toilet? Campsite?
Some of them are walk-in, like you park your car and walk in with your tent kind of thing.
Oh yeah. They might be tent-only sites.
Oh, there you go, Dingy Deli Campground.
Dingley Dell.
Oh, wow. It's got benches and shit. Nice views.
Whole lot of sunshine.
Dude, look how far down we are already on that trail.
Yeah, we'll be there in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Nice bit of road too. Smooth. Good to drive on. Colours are nice. Signs are adequate. Less traffic. Nice width. Good camper. Oh, except for this bit crept up on me.
Oh, it's a big swoop. That's beautiful. Can we go back and do that
It
again?
was a swish swoop, wasn't it?
We'll be coming back this way
We won't actually. We'll probably be coming back out.
onto the highway.
We'll have to come back out that geographical trail.
Will you?
If we go to Acraman Campground tonight, which is down here, to come back out, we won't be coming back up this way.
Oh, it's closer to there, isn't it? 'Cause it's,
Because the Bunyanero Trail starts here and goes back up there.
Bunyanero. Witcha! Behind you.
I can't see. Whoa.
Told you. Behind you.
That just came up nicely, didn't it? So there is a town, Wilpenna, that I guess we get to as well. Wilpenna.
What's down here?
Rape dungeons. Nothing, Marty, nothing. Best I can. Never gonna have
What do you want?
nothing.
What do you want? What do you want? Wow, that off having fun. Get off the road! It's not a playground. Oh. Looks like the hills are grazed. See the lines?
Right.
You see that?
I do. Shaved.
Layers upon layers of rock. Tell you what, the sound of those bottles clicking together is making me really want to taste a stout. Pull up on the side of the road, crack a stout. Tasty.
I can taste it already, buddy. I got the thirst for it. I just can't wait for it. I can feel a forex coming on. Couldn't you go rushes now?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Absolutely
Nada.
zilch. Hand on the wheel. Could have just done a little, but nothing.
Not even a little give.
Yeah.
It's all take, take, take.
Yeah, I don't know about this place.
Wow, roller coaster. Wow.
Traffic hazard.
Yeah, that cone, get it out of the way.
Nice drive, hey.
Pretty good.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Look at that emu pack.
I'm looking over there. You can't-
Hundreds of
you
them.
can't.
Look how many there are. Look at
You
them.
can't. Oh, this is just a few emus. I've seen heaps of them.
That was the big pack.
You haven't seen that view. Oh, fuck!
Did he ever set of gloves on his dash?
Yeah. Maybe that's his version of waving.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just
his
like-
version.
Yours is a frog. You still wave though. This is a place, man. It's so nice to drive around here. This is cool.
It's pretty, man.
It's pretty.
Very pretty.
I don't think I've ever heard you use that word. Pretty.
I use it. Yeah, a bit
You
actually.
do.
I do.
It's pretty.
It's pretty.
Yeah, you're allowed to use it,
Yeah.
of course. I mean, why would you not?
You'd use it when
That'd be-
things are pretty, and this is pretty.
Pretty,
Pretty good.
pretty good.
You know what this reminds me of, man? And you'll probably agree or disagree. That's how life normally works. The ride before we turned right into the Tantangara Reservoir Drive.
Oh yeah,
Just
yeah.
that road from Adamadivididi
Yeah,
up to the...
yeah, I hear you. Yeah, it's I get, yeah, like the wind, yeah, but definitely a different cruise, like a different, rolling, cruising feeling. But no, you know what? I see more of it now, even when I look out the window here, like with all just these like sort of crevices, you know, like wow. No way?
Nothing.
Fuck, they're really shitful cunts.
South Australians, eh?
Yeah, I thought they were great when I arrived. Really great people. Really great. Really great. Well, this looks like it could be a nice little spot to find our own lookout, man. You reckon? Want to try it?
What?
See what's... Whoa, there's a lookout right there. It's in front of us. Oh, bullshit.
Houses.
Bullshit. There's my house over there.
Hills.
hills. That's incredible. Are there little roads out there? Little dirt tracks?
That's a road.
Yeah. You want to check it out?
Yeah, I'm down.
I know you're down.
It's 21 kilometres, 3 kilometres. Appalachian ruins?
Fucking do it, man.
That word. Appialina.
3Ks, nothing to it. It's a walk in the park.
Now, what do you reckon these ruins will be? Houses
I don't know.
or grave sites?
I'm actually more interested in this than the ruins. Like, I mean, it could be really interesting, the story behind it. Maybe it's Emma Smith's house. Maybe it's an indigenous mansion, or like ruins of what, you know, like could be a village.
That's what I was saying.
Did you say that?
Don't take my story, man. I said, what do you think these will be ruins of?
And I said it could be this, it could be that.
Yeah.
And you said what?
Then you said it could be ruins of anything. And I was like, yeah, but that's what I'm asking. What do you think it's going to be of?
Oh, it's true, you are, yeah. Well, I said it could be Emma's house.
Could be.
Could be someone else's house. Could be the whole village where someone else and Emma once lived.
Yeah. Could be the Smiths. Their station.
So a lot of tussocks.
Should we have lunch at these ruins? It's 12:30.
Sure.
See what it's like, huh?
Why not? Yeah. I feel like we ate really late in the day yesterday.
I still got pizza there, so I'm sort of. What you got leftovers of that?
Yeah, I got some leftovers there and some squishy cottage cheese, ricotta cheese. Looking for some hot stuff, baby, this evening. Looking for some hot stuff, baby, tonight. This is actually pretty smooth, this road, compared to some of the ones we've come across.
It's pretty good, except for the rough spots.
We can just pull up anywhere and like eat though too, you know, like station for a little while.
We could.
Wow, yeah. Looks like a kind of amphitheater of trees here. Get in there close to this sign, see what it says. Closer. Too far away. Wrong side.
Can't you see through it?
Took a wrong side. Bushbird barometers. Now you can turn around again now. You probably won't see me while you're visiting the park. I don't spot too many other red throats myself these days. Being scub wrens, we spend most of our time on the ground, so cats and foxes have been a real worry. There's not a lot of great habitat left either because of the grazing pressure from feral animals and kangaroos. So it's a ground bird. Yeah.
A flightless bird? Or just lives on the ground?
It just spends most of its time on the ground.
Tussock, scrub the bottom, give it a bit of a clean.
Tussock scrub. just ran over a ground wren and all of its family.
Oh, sorry, Smiths.
The Smith birds. Our ancestors are Emma Smith, human form. She haunted us until we
Why do we talk like that?
became part of the family. Because that's bird human talk.
Bird human talk.
Why do we sound like little old ladies? We're just little birds.
It's an artist rendition, Marty.
They're just little ground birds that, you know, trying to make it in this world.
Oh, there's a car up there. Get out of here.
And the trees, man, look at them all. A lot of, like, just, would you even call them dead trees if they didn't have leaves on them? I feel like some of them are you know, like even at Emma's gravesite. Maybe go around this way. It's a bit of a pit. Could be worse here.
In wet, this would be hectic, eh?
Hedgestick. Did you say there's a car out there?
I saw a car up ahead.
Did you? In the distance?
I saw something shining.
It could have just been like the broken bottle pits.
Could have just been a glimmer of hope. Otherwise, drab world.
Locked. You could just drive up to the trail if you wanted to. Actually, no, there's a fence there. A low-lying fence. That's almost invisible. Invisible. Yeah, do you call a tree dead when it's without leaves? Maybe it's just dropped its leaves.
Yeah, it doesn't
Just
have to
dropped
be
its guts.
a dead tree, does it?
Yeah.
It's just dropped its guts.
I've got one of those. It seems to drop its leaves and then spring back. It's called a plum tree, but without actually being the fruit plum. Oh, sorry guys, but you're gonna have to leave. Your time's up. It's our turn now. There can only be one car out here at a time. You're ruining the scenery. Just run these people over. Oh, it's the voice artist that does the ground birds. This could be it. This could be the ruins.
That could be the ruin right there.
Yeah, could be.
Nah. We'll just keep going this way, eh? Hello!
Wow,
How are the ruins?
Go down.
Yeah. They nice?
Not bad at all.
It's nice, nicer ruin?
Yeah. Oh,
As far as ruins go?
But you see, if you don't stop at those two, you will lose the story, the great story.
Ah.
So you need to read those two as you go down.
Okay.
Battle between the farmer and the miners.
Yeah?
1858.
Over water.
Spoil it.
And
Who wins?
In the garden,
Well, who do you think wins?
The farmer always
there's
wins.
a garden to the
farmer
right.
doesn't win in South Australia, the miner always
Oh,
wins.
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
In the garden to the right, see if you can find the remains of 2 fig trees that they planted.
Ooh.
Alright.
Amazing.
Anyway, you have
Yeah.
a
You
Thanks,
discover
guys.
it.
Thank
Yeah.
What is this bus?
This is called the spaceships.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
It's a spaceship,
I've
yeah.
never seen anything like it.
Do a full circuit around. Have a good look. Go around the whole.
Mitsubishi.
It is, yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Enjoy it.
Hey,
down
thank you
there.
very
Yeah,
much,
you
guys.
too.
And
You
if
guys have a
see our
lovely
friends,
one.
John and Monty, tell them to hurry up.
All right, come on, John.
Well,
What a lovely old man. I'll read this out to you, Marty.
did you? I thought it was really funny. We were waiting for ages and they just didn't respond. And then like we stop and like pull them in, make them talk, and then they couldn't stop talking.
It says here, Apollinia, a battle of wills.
Can you read it a little bit louder? I
It's
can't
quiet
hear
out here in Apollinia.
it. Make it dramatic too.
But there was a brief time when these peaceful hills were a place of conflict. Graziers and miners arrived and boundary disputes erupted. Voices were raised, shots were allegedly fired, and huts were burned. In 1856, Joseph Wills, a man of modest background, took up scraps of land that no one else wanted and established a pastoral one 466. Soon after, the Wills family settled in Apollinia. Miners arrived a copper prospect a few miles to the east. They built their settlement across the creek from the Wills homestead. Squatter and miner both wanted access to the permanent Apollinia water. A war of words began. For 13 years, the miners, the neighbours and the government officials argued with the Wills over the boundaries of his run. Letters failed to settle the disputes. Joseph took the law into his own hands. A rich archive of correspondence survives, documenting the brief but turbulent years of Apollinia. As you wander among the ruins, look for the etched stones and small, discreetly placed signs that carry Apollina's story. Shush. What did you do that for? A Battle of Wills.
So they
As
had
read by yours truly. Sorry. Oh, it's all tree covered down here. We can't stop down there. Well, we might stop back up there.
See if you can find. It's incredible. Ah, he was a character.
He was loving it.
Yeah, but he almost wasn't loving it because we had to call him over.
Yeah, true.
He was being very antisocial.
Joseph Wills was a free bling bling. There was a fight.
Yeah.
Somebody won. The government, apparently.
I think we went down the wrong ruin trail. There's a picnic area to stop. Why don't we stop and eat
I'm
here?
just going to stop it over here in front of this sign. It's got clear views to the sky.
I'll open the gate, man. We'll go through.
Yeah, just open that gate.
Yeah. See if you can spot the old fig trees. And if you find our friends,
Let him know to hurry up.
tell them that the orgy starts at 2:30 sharp.
2:30. It's a pleasure to meet old people like that, you know?
It is, yeah.
Genuinely
You have to rope them in sometimes, don't you? You have to rope them in.
And then you got to cast them free.
Then they love a chat.
Speaking of chat, I'm going to just pull up mine. And I'm going to engage my lunch. 3 viewers on Kick. Hello, Kick Skins. How's it cracking? What's cracking on the Kick machine? Irini Arunosity. We're here at the Apollina ruins. We're going to ruin I'm going to ruin a pizza right now. The leftover pizza. You know what I mean? I'm going to smash that pizza into my stomach. Marty's going to have his little salmon cocktail wiener. And I'm going to love you and leave you. Poopsie, if you're watching, we've got little Snaky Snake, Lizzie, Lizette. Have you seen any of the fig trees yet there, sonny boy?
What is this? What kind of a vehicle is this? Boy, I haven't seen one of these before.
I really wanted him to go all the way around, so he'd be on camera. That's why I said, do a full walk around. Lunchtime! Pizza.
sick was that bacon, hey?
Yeah, dude.
With the chimney.
Jimmy made it.
Yeah. Dude, when we go past some like stations, cattle stations, or I'm keen to jump in and get some of that food, man. If they've got places like that, because you may never taste anything like that again. You know, talking about the other day. Like how it's all exported,
Yeah.
Wow, it's really stuck. It's just stopped.
Leave it out. I'll chuck that bunch.
You've been here before?
No.
Yeah. This old building's got 300 or 400 kilometres along the creek.
Oh yeah?
And there's a magnificent miner's cottage there.
Yeah. Wow. We just arrived. We ran into your friends up there, I think.
Yeah, my wife's with someone.
Oh, there was a couple.
I was up there.
Yeah.
A couple up there. I don't know where they're from.
He was trying to get you to hurry up, but I'd encourage you to take your time. You know? These are not the places you rush away from.
My wife always takes the time.
Oh, good. Yeah. You guys having a good day?
Huh?
You guys having a good time?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
We've been here 7 times in Flinders, but not for 40 years.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's still great.
This is my first time in South Australia.
Oh, no.
Let alone the Flinders, yeah. Oh wow. Just having a little snack and
Well, that's when I was having our folks to come down with,
I think they drove off. Yeah.
No, I don't think we're doing this.
You guys staying up here?
Yeah, we're at Launton Park.
Okay.
What's going on with this thing? Oh, I know. Yeah, fair enough. I know what's going on here. I know what's going on. It's my mistake. Pushed it too far back. Now it should work. Yeah, that was my mistake, Marty. I pushed the solar panel too far back in, the blanket, and it fell forward.
Oh, yeah, right.
I pushed it too far up last...
The barrier that holds it.
Yeah, and I went past it. You idiot. It's cold here, man. I am cold. And the guys. Water here. We really need a tap. Easy access tap. Just positioned there, right for the taking. Yeah, it's worth having a sneaky peek, isn't it? I went in there and read that first one, then I went across.
I didn't even see that, like, stack of ruins there. Dude, the whole town. Yeah, that's what the funny guy's mate, John, came and said, John, hurry up. Yeah, but John was a little bit of a fucking silly bastard.
I'm going to chill here with the chat, and if anyone's in around, otherwise I'll come and join you.
No worries, Will.
Yeah, the Apollinia Trail. Marty's just going to go and have a look. I'll tell you guys what it's all about. Hey,
Hello, Jack. Hello.
DJ Probable Cause. How you doing, man? Bugsky, how you been on? Oh, the chat's now. Oh, now we're all here. Yeah, we just went for a walk. A brief walk at the, you can kind of see it off to the, right where Marty is right now, and with those two fingers, and off to his, where he's headed. That's an old building. It's this whole site is a ruins. But I tell you what, stick around, because where we're going after this is the start of the Bunaroo Trail. And that is absolutely spectacular. DJ Probable Cause on DLive says, "G'day, gentlemen. I have a question. Did Australia produce most of its food in the 60s and 70s, or was a lot imported? I guess a little bit from both. Good luck on finding the figures." The fig tree. Yeah. Yo, Dogton, how you doing? Never leave chat in the car? Never leave chat in the car. Why not? Where I went. Deal. Dale. What a do. I deleted that pinned message. Thank you, man. I mistakenly pinned that. I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. Where's my water? Get out of here, flies. I've got a bottle of water somewhere here, and I cannot find it. Must have fallen down. From whence did it go? It's not there. Where is my water bottle? I see where you went. Let me just have some. We want to see the ruins. That's not going to happen. I mean, I could. Yeah, because we're not camping here. I'm not going to set up the the external camera. It involves a little. Yeah, we're not going to do that because we're not camping here. We're just stopping here. We're just doing a day mission, cruise around style. But to be fair, you can kind of see it right now. The wall that you see up in front on the right-hand side of the main scene, that sort of walled area is all that the ruins are. That's what they are. They're just slates that are in the shape of an old house. The stories are more exciting than the actual ruins. But in other more exciting news, I am well and truly back to health. Not sure if you set up. Yeah. It just takes a bit of setting around or faffing around to get it up. Like put the receiver up on its mast, get the camera out, put all the transmitters on it. It's just definitely something that we do when we get to a campsite, but not just the will of the nil. But yeah, I'm feeling way back to Dale, back to normal, man. I'm back to normal. Here comes the bikie brigade. Fill my water up. This is how Mad Max starts. Yeah, with the bikies rocking up. I've heard. Haven't seen the film, but I've heard. Oh, South Coast, New South Wales.
Seriously?
There you go. Well, you been on these from there?
Yeah. Yeah, it's been when I was 30. When its sister was right north, so we did. Yeah. These guys have got parties to go to in Perth, so yeah, right.
And the bikes?
Yeah.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
So how many k's do you do a day?
500, 600. There's a couple of really big days. Oh, no, that's where Meow and Phil.
We're kind of keeping our trip down to a maximum of 400 a day.
Yeah.
Just taking it nice and casual, nice and slow, stopping in everywhere and no rush. Yeah.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah.
Eldora Beach.
Yeah. Take this off like a gear.
Oh. That's Eldora.
Yeah. How about yourself?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow. So from here to WA, you guys have been going...
We're doing a loop today back to Walmsley Station. We stayed at Walmsley Station for 3 nights. Okay. So we got into there last night and stayed, and then we're doing this loop today. Another loop tomorrow. Back there, and then we'll just back across. Yeah. Cool vehicle.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Import, right? Import.
It's an import, yeah. And just a heads up in case you weren't aware, or not aware, but I am live streaming right now.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, we're live streaming the whole trip.
These guys are
Alright.
No, he's got a YouTube channel called Ride Day.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. I saw you go for it.
Yeah.
Famous now.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, so
Live
what,
stream.
we got two GoPros, one facing the road and one facing the cabin. And so when we drive, the screen sees what we see driving and what we probably react.
Yeah, right.
And then when we get to a campsite, I put up an antenna and I have a camera that has a transmitter on it and we can roam around. Technology says it's got a 6 kilometer range. I don't think that's that right.
Yeah.
We could probably do it.
And have you got...
It beams it back to the vehicle, which sends the stream out.
Cool. So stream on YouTube or?
Yeah, we're on YouTube right now.
What's
We're
the
on the channel's called Gives a Minute.
Gives them a...
Yeah, you'll see it right now.
Yeah.
How do you do audio? So audio right now, it's the microphone from the GoPro on the cabin mount, but then when we come out on the Rogan camera, it's got a road view on the camera.
Constantly have to change the battery in this without turning it off.
Yeah.
It never picked up the
So you have to shut it down, physically go well, and shut it down before. Otherwise it doesn't work.
so it's typically
Shut it back and done.
yeah.
So yeah, just
That's the reason.
that's the ultimate reason.
Yeah.
That's really GoPros are quite good as well. When I turn these ones on, I've got to turn it to get a communication without recording. I'm not recording this, it's just on the phone. Without recording. But using like a video edition and output. But that also gives you flashing that Facebook the way the numbers are going. Every time you turn it on, you go if they made that difficult, then if you want to see that, you go across the back.
Have any no encounters with wildlife?
Nothing hit yet, but we've run over a few things.
Oh, I better not jinx anything.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
did.
What have we? We've had lots of lizards, lots of
Yeah.
those
Shingleback.
lazy, yeah, shingleback, lazy lizards.
No, I didn't eat it.
No,
You
no,
know me.
Yeah, they're funny, aren't they?
No,
They'll come with you. Like they will run around and scratch.
I'm going this way, and then you come out here just like that.
You want to eat something in?
Yeah. Oh, well, luckily not because So the stream stay and if you, how long is the stream actually each stream go? Yesterday we streamed for about 10 hours. And so if you're going to watch that, we have half a ticket. When I finish with the script, I'll probably sit down and go through it and put timestamps and I don't expect anybody to. Oh, to me it is, but I get it. That's a very good question. Yeah.
Is that fruit loaded?
Yeah.
Overnight bike for a double ladder thing, a bit of a soft. Yours is yellow.
It's going to be hard to force David not to eat the same thing tonight.
We'll go back to night.
You have to go back. You might as well get it.
Stay here.
Become the in thing for bike life. It's really become so many people seem to be doing it in its own. Yeah.
We're almost made it.
Okay. Oh, really? There you go.
I like that idea. Hey, sorry folks, we are just really deep in conversation with these biking guys. Yeah, nice guys, real nice guys. Funnily enough, from the south coast, Wollongong, Woonona. Yeah, just telling us all their trips thus far, the stories of their trip. And you guys talking about Mad Max still? I'm going to watch it. I'm going to watch them when I finally get back to civilization. I like story lines more than quality. Ben and Marty are going to meet peeps from all over Oz on this expedition. You'd think that, but it seems to just keep meeting people from the same area that we're from. Got some pretty hectic blowies in the cabin. Could you hear the flies? They're all over the place, dude. Nice to meet you. Always interesting hearing others' opinion. Following you on Kick now. Welcome aboard. Example of preference: I enjoy IRL and chat streams. Gambling, chicks in bikinis, yawn. I don't mind those bikini ones, if I'm being brutally honest. IRL is the best. Yeah, I agree. IRL is the best category. I just wish Gibbs could take us out of the car easily. Yeah, he has and he will. Just a lot. Yeah, we weren't to set it up. It doesn't justify it for how long we were going to be here for. Now, we weren't going to sit and yap to strangers, of course, but that's always a given. But we'll definitely take you out, man. We'll show you. When it comes down to it, you are going to see all of the same things I will see. Looks like Marty's ready to split anyway.
Ready to roll?
Yeah, what do you say? We mosey?
Yeah. Let's get out of here.
Hey, see you later, guys. Safe travels. We'll go that way, yeah. Thank you.
Likewise.
And if you jump on the stream, just tell us it's the guy from the bikes today. I'll remember who you guys were. You're in the chat.
See ya.
Yeah.
There. Yeah, they'll be there. I can tell there.
Oh, sorry, dude. I'll take that from you if you want. Chat's pumping.
The chat's pumping. We'll see about that. I'll be the judge of that.
You can chat the judge pump chat.
See, I'll just belt up and then I'll grab it.
I might take this from you and go on.
I'm just gonna commentate.
Yeah, that guy.
He hit an emu.
Dude, the story's
Jeez.
so sketchy. Hey, like, you're lucky he's not dead, eh?
I reckon.
Like,
But this is the like if he's probably
by the way, that's as far as that one
a
goes.
bit fucking broken, man. This is what's wrong with it. Like is he all right? Yeah, he'll be all right. Like, fuck. Like, come on, man. Should probably get yourself checked out. Anyway, here we go. Howdy doody. G'day, Martin Dalebold. What a do, motherfucker? What a do. It reminds me of Pootie Tang. I think you said that last night. What a do. Pootie Tang. Yeah, hands up if you know who that is. I don't see any hands. That's alright. How is all? You see the chat's going off. It's all Dalebold. There's Hendrix.
I guess what I meant was there's chat.
There's chat.
Before there was none.
Yeah.
None chat.
None chat. Yeah. Cool.
Go around this easily.
Yeah, we'll just run over their bikes then. It's alright.
I didn't know bikes had cruise control at that. Like, that's
Yeah, I didn't know, but it makes sense as well. The technology's there.
cruise
Put it
control
in.
for the speed and for the steering on a bike. That's unheard of.
Hidden emu.
Yeah.
What a fucking dumb cunt. No.
And I was telling him about our emu that just was running alongside of us
Oh yeah.
and then jumped out in front, and then he could have gone anywhere in the country to the left, but he came back over it. Remember, he came back in and then back on back
Yeah.
and tried to force himself through that fence line.
And then the guy was like, "Fuck your emu, man. My emu, you fucking jumped in front of me,
Yeah.
and I'll be alright. I'll be alright." Oof. Did he come off hard?
Yeah, he came. He had a cut on his wrist here, and he said his pads on his hips, like where his Gore-Tex.
They've got a good grind.
They've got a good suit, $3,000 suit or something.
Is that what they're worth?
Yeah. Gore-Tex. But if you're riding a motorbike, dude, you'd want that.
Yeah, absolutely. That's your shield. That's your shield, alright.
What do you think of the ruins, man? I thought they were pretty cool.
Yeah. I thought it was pretty cool. I thought the river in between was even cooler
Right.
with the trees. Yeah, but yeah, no, it's impressive the way they've built. I wonder how much of it is how it was though, because it seems like there's a whole team of people that have come in and restored it.
The stuff
You
about
know?
the termites taking the fireplace and everything.
I didn't read that.
No.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. But I think it's that's impressive, that slate stacking, you know.
Yeah.
And if you look in close there's like a little bit of clag glue that they stick it all together. Remember clag?
Clag. Yeah.
Little brush. Yeah, Dalebold 69 and Dogton. Is that Doug?
Nah. I wondered about where
Sounds
all
familiar, doesn't it?
the rocks came from for their house, like where they got them all, and I was like, oh, okay, the creek. There's an endless supply of them. It's the slate, I mean, not the rocks.
So this guy's come in and he's in Adelaide. Dogton, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, these guys are just having a chat. US Florida versus Adelaide, New South Wales, Australia. That's right. They're a hybrid state now. Yeah, saying about 3-hour drive south from Gives. I think it's a bit more.
From us here,
Yeah. Will it not be?
be around about 3.5 Adelaide from
Oh,
here,
yeah?
I reckon.
Yo. Wow.
Well,
Come up with a
Therein
gauge,
lies the
Dogton,
joy.
yes. Go tandem.
Orlando. Yeah, there you have it. Most older buildings in New Orleans, the roofs are slate, originally used as ballast on ships from France and England, 1700s. Yeah, these guys are building fences out of this stuff.
Yeah.
Barriers. Yeah. Not a bad little stop.
That hill's got no trees on it.
Zero trees.
That was a good stop for lunch, I thought.
Yeah.
Came out of there.
We're riding, guys and gals, back on the road. Yeah, Dogton, first time in the chat.
He's been there a few days.
Been there, yeah. Cool, man. Welcome to the road. The road which maybe you've been, maybe you've seen.
Yeah, maybe he's been up
if
there.
you're a locale, man, I'm blown away by the ranges. Hey, it's incredible, and I feel like we've just seen a smidget of it too. You know, 430 kilometers. Clickadix.
Is that the Flinders in its entirety?
That's what I read the other day. Yeah, there was like 200 kilometres north of Adelaide. It begins and runs for 430 kilometres. Not really noting the beginning and end
Right.
areas, but yeah, wow. Something. Yeah. See you in the NT fly. Come with us. You're trapped in here now. Yeah, you can tell like they set up they set up like around the river, you know? Everyone needs water. There was just a small puddle in there, did you see that?
Yeah, I did.
All the flies were in there having a drink.
Were they?
Yeah.
I didn't go down to it.
Yeah. It's got a bit of a heavy reflection, hey?
On the dash. Can't really help that.
Can you Photoshop it out later? We're doing it. I mean, we just did some of it, but we're still doing
We're
it.
still doing it.
Yeah.
It's happening.
Forever.
It's on. It's Kong. Bunny Road coming up. Psyched on that, dude. Psyched?
They're all going to be quiet. I'm going to put this down.
Close it up. That way it gets a charge as well.
I said hello. I think they were stimulating one another with a conversation at the time, you know.
And when you came in, it was like, shush, here he is.
Yeah, be quiet. Like,
The teacher came back
let's go offline. You want to go somewhere cozy or just like
You know when like
I'll slip into something more comfortable.
No, the
too.
teacher goes to talk to the principal and it's like party time. Then when they come back, it's like, that's a dead one.
Sure is. What is it?
Oh, it's a bearded dragon.
Damn it.
Freshly dead too.
Freshly dead.
Sorry, buddy. You've been deactivated.
you can kind of tell by the look of them, they're tired and like, ugh, you know? They are.
It would be tiring, man.
Absolutely. Yeah. I'm not saying like you wouldn't be. I was saying just that, you know, like when we were talking with them and what we were saying before. Like you can sense it though, right? Like it's like they'd be going to get to like a probably. Did they say at what rate they're doing?
600k a day, approx.
600 kilometers a day. Ugh.
What is this street sign?
It's always going to vary when you're looking to camp. Are they camping?
No, they're staying in. They don't have camp tents or anything. They're staying in hotels.
In hotels. Right. Fucking emu. There's heaps of them here, man. Just be careful, mate. The whole fucking long line of them, hey?
This one's going to charge it.
Yeah, I reckon they get stupid, hey?
He was going to do it.
You dumb cunt. Do we want me to plug in?
Yeah, plug her in.
On the road again. I just can't wait to get back on the road again. And then stop.
And then get back on the road again.
Where is it? Oh,
There's that one up
no. Yeah. This one.
there. It's the only, it's the one that's not attached to Teddy.
I'm trying to read it. Where
Just
it's
pull it
going in. Just pull it out, man. There it is. 100% charged. That was quick. Did you start it?
No, I just turned the CarPlay back on. It was turned off.
Continue on Flinders Ranges Way for 12 kilometres.
Flaming glass.
Tattoo just sent us a photo. I zoomed in with a bumper sticker. I think it's a message. I think he's coming out.
He's joining us.
It's his own way of like telling us he's coming, but without committing.
Yeah, nice.
Little camp spot inside.
Good to see you soon, Tattoo. Looking forward to it, man.
I'll send him the stream.
Oh, look out, emus. Don't do it.
You poo. Info. Picnic. It's a nice, sick little road, hey, like to take it in.
This one?
Yeah.
For sure, man.
Stop! Pressure downtown.
Scenic lookout.
Why not, man? Yeah.
I like scannery. Wow, it looks right to the left too.
Yeah, all around, man. It's a good little 360 vista. I reckon we should have lunch here, personally. Just regurgitate and
Yeah, start again.
do it again.
Head west.
Shut up.
Yeah, maybe you should shut up
In
now.
100
Yeah,
meters, turn right.
I can take care of that.
Turn
right here
right.
with my remote control. Turn right into what? Turn down for what? Shh.
That tree's in the way.
Depends the way you look at it.
I'm looking right at it, it's in the way.
Yeah, I don't know. If you look at it over there, it's not so much in the way. They're introduced, man. They're those Margaret River trees, aren't they?
I don't know.
Those bulbous, grassy things. Oh, you can see the road down there we just came up on. See?
No, that's the way we're going down.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. You gonna do a few circles around and follow them?
This bit of the road is way cooler, man. Look at that. Yeah, that section, man. Looks like, reminds me of New Zealand. Beautiful. Cruising, rolling, rolling, rolling. Henry, rolling. Go to number 3. Come on. 45? Shit. Okay, this is too fast. Yeah.
Beautiful. Scenic. It's like ski fields. You still going?
Well, I wasn't doing it for you, I was doing it for my own satisfaction.
Oh, okay. Okay. I guess.
It is like a ski field, Marty. It's like an Australian ski field. There's just no
I
snow.
don't think I'd know, hey. I've never been.
This is what it looks like.
Kosciuszko,
Yeah, there's no snow.
Tetangara.
Australian Alps, mate. Lucky maybe we've got Alps, eh? It's just no snow, mate. I'll spend a lot of money to go down there and get no conditions. Scratch the board up. Might as well use a rental. Get the trash in anyway. Be crazy to take good gear down there and really mess us up on the rocks. It's doing very little snow. Hello.
Oh, he scratched his head. I thought he was waving. He scratched his head.
Does that count as like a slight wave? Or does he has to go through the wave zone to get to the head?
I think he could have been G'ing you up.
This could be a wave,
It could have been G'ing you up.
but if you touch your head, it's not. Oh, you might
Maybe he was like,
yeah.
oh, it looks like Joe. Oh, it's just another fuck with.
Nice. I like that more.
Oh. Orgasmic. Oh. Well. Just doing a little loop-de-loop here.
What goes up sometimes comes back down. Doesn't it, Martin? Not always. Sometimes. Marginally. A liar. Somewhat. Fluctuations. Externalities. Major constructions.
What are you telling me about hotels? Get fucked.
Get him out of there.
So if we put in that camp from here, it'll take us there, won't it? Along the bike. Well, what's the name of the road?
Bunny area. Chill. Fuck.
Oh,
Roller coaster.
takes you to the other side. What the hell? That 15643 is right near the turn-off though. isn't it?
Yeah.
So let's stick with that. Hang on a second, it's only just past it.
Nonsense.
I know.
There'd be a sign saying Bunny Area Road. Bunny Area Road.
It's up here on the right.
Garden of Flinders National Park. Put the noodle.
Continue on Flinders Ranges Way for 800 metres.
Then turn right.
Yeah, it's just up here. I mean, that's what it is. Look out!
In 400 metres, turn right onto Bunyaroo Road.
Bunyaroo Road. How come they can say it so well, but I can't?
Bunyaroo.
Bunyaroo. George Scenic Drive. Folks, get your froths frothing.
See the whole big dang in that sign at the back?
Didn't see it.
Like somebody shot the shit out of it. We're gonna follow you in there, car.
This is one of the most
Turn
scenic,
right onto Bunyaroo Road.
scenic roads in one of
I want to mow the lawn and go fishing.
period. But
Period. What, in the world over?
it said
that
that.
include-
It said it's a
Yeah?
prestige four-wheel drive trail.
A prestige
Yeah.
four-wheel drive.
Continue on Bunyaroo Road
wonder
for
where
20
it stacks up.
kilometres.
Yeah.
You're not a...
Stream's good?
Yeah, but sure. Oh yeah. Take the pressure and the scenic drive, Bunyaroo Gorge.
Did you do CUintheNTEEE rubbish? Did it already, didn't we?
Rubbish gone.
Gone rubbish.
Rubbished.
Next camping area, Bunyaroo Gorge. Bunyaroo. Why can't you just pull in there and camp? The authorities say no. They say no, Marty.
I don't reckon anybody really monitors this like paying to get in bullshit.
Right.
Like, really? If there's no entry points for it, I mean, how would they monitor it? There's just heaps of cars out here. Luckily, we paid, you know?
I mean, that's lucky, yeah. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, we paid, but like, we got like a 2-month pass.
I see what you're saying.
What are double They hadn't updated the process, so I hadn't noticed the change. That's hands on. But you see, it's a collar up like a chicken up a bucket pop. Company's cabbage and a call, but it in a save of the shaping.
The cheesy grin of conformity. Yes, it is good that we have a 2.5 pass.
It is, yeah. Yeah, we can come back like in.
That's going to be weird.
Less than 2 months, yeah. Another time, which we will never see.
Another place.
We could stand at the gate and sell it. We could sell it. It's a 2-month pass. Like, think about all the joy you can get in it, you know? We're just coming for one day. Trust me. Trust me.
Trust me.
It's got a resale value still at 80%. You could also...
Fucking love you, bitch!
Did you catch it? Yeah, this is incredible, yeah. It's just...
I've seen better roads than this in Centennial Park.
This is it's a little bit rough. Going right through the guts of it, aren't we?
We will be going through the guts of Bunyaroo.
Use the hole, bridge the hole, or fill the hole.
Slinky Lizzie.
Really?
I felt something on my leg, and it must be that because it's not up there anymore.
Oh, I thought you meant a real Lizzie.
Nah, that's
the bluey Lizzie.
The blue lizard landed on my leg.
Yeah.
The blue lizard of conformity.
This is nice, man. That's no sign that it's boring either. It's just like
I'm not like some madman. Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Cousin knows. Oh, that one was just doing a
Peace and love.
shit.
Peace and love.
Liquid.
Wow.
It's just liquid shit. Black.
I just farted.
I have relatives.
Is there a point where you have relatives? Is there a point where, for instance, a fly? So if the fly's on my hand,
Yeah.
and it's in the vehicle,
Yeah. If it's touched you, it means it will annoy you. It'll annoy you forever. The next fly that you have on, it'll be the same fly.
it's not what I was getting at, but if the fly sits on my hand and it's in the vehicle, the fly is traveling at 0 kilometers an hour relative to my hand, but it's traveling at whatever the vehicle's traveling at
30 kilometers as per the vehicle.
relative to the outside, right? So therefore, if I take my hand out the window and blow the fly off, all of a sudden the fly is flying at 30 kilometers an hour. But before I blew it, before I blew the fly, it was traveling at 0, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So the question is there a period of time where relativity doesn't matter for the fly, whether it be a split second that it's gone from not moving to moving, and what happens to that little segment of time? Like, do you know what I mean?
What happens to the segment of time?
How does the fly go from 0 to 30k an hour without doing anything? And all of a sudden it just is. It's gone from I'm not doing anything to now I'm doing 30k an hour. And then it decreases unless it starts flying.
Well, it's not moving at 30 kilometers an hour, but it's traveling at 30 kilometers an hour like us. You know, we're traveling in this vehicle, right?
Yeah, but if I let it go there and we're doing 30, suddenly the fly, unless it just it's moving all of a sudden, but it wasn't moving before.
It's just going to get taken by the wind, really. I don't think it's going to start flying at 30 kilometers per hour. It's going to get taken by the wind and whoosh, and then it would slow down.
All right. Well, then think about maybe I worded it wrong. What if the fly takes off my hand on its own accord? It takes off from inside the vehicle and it's flying relative to the cabin. It's flying at 2 kilometers an hour, but it happens to go out the window. Now it's doing 32k an hour.
Slipstreams.
So where does that little pocket of relativity exist? Like, what is that? How do they measure that? Like, what is it? And does the fly feel anything? Does it be like, fucking what? I just flew, and the next thing I'm doing that much speed? My feeble mind can't comprehend that. And therein lies the joy.
This is a really interesting conversation.
You know what I'm saying, right?
No, I do.
You know I'm right.
I don't know.
Even though I didn't stipulate.
I don't think you know you.
I don't know where I am. I thought I was up. I thought I was down. I used to be with it, Marty, and then they changed what it was, and now what it is seems strange and scary to me. Do you know how fast you were going, sir? Do you know how fast you were going, sir? Well, I know how fast I was going relative to my car, but outside world, I don't know. You're the one with the speed gun. Camping. Look out! It's like a tennis court back there. No, it's just a fence line. What is this? Damp moisture. I know you're very quiet because you're contemplating that fly saga.
No, I'm just very chilled and like. Wake up! It didn't do anything for me. It
not
didn't
even
do
a
anything
dent?
for me. Yeah, that's just, you just expelled a lot of energy, which is now relative to your shed energy. Should have stayed on that side. Should have stayed on that side.
Yeah.
old dick move.
Lucky I've got a steering wheel and I can steer. Where I choose to steer to. Oh, so this moves the car in different directions. Right, got it. Acraman Campground.
Cadbury track. Emergency vehicles only.
Class and a half.
This could be an emergency vehicle. This is the premium four-wheel drive track.
This is shit house.
Best in the world.
You got it better
Best in the
yesterday on
world.
the bit that you came through.
This is it's a road.
I might have oversold it, folks. Might have oversold it.
Yeah, I think you got your roads mixed up, buddy.
Maybe. Your eyes closed? Were your eyes closed at all then?
No,
I thought you had your eyes shut and you opened them and then just saw that tree right in front of me.
no.
No.
I saw you going for it.
You knew what I was doing.
I knew what you were doing.
The humour was my angle. There's a big gorge.
Oh, excellent! Yeah, that's feels like Centennial Park.
Bunny Yaroo Gorge.
It's a bit messy, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, just a bit.
It's had some water damage. Number 5 is alive. Tartin,
Who?
can you pass me my water? Should be just up there somewhere. You can see it. If you can't, don't worry. It should just be on that back of that pillow.
Should be some single malt.
Sanchez. Single malt water. This is a blend of bore water and slothful rainwater.
Get it into you. Get a bore up you.
Now,
This is conducive to a little old sleepy.
you're hit the wall, have you?
I wouldn't actually call it that. I'd say I'm just on holidays.
It's that midday warmth slumber style.
It's nice. Just pull over by the side of the road.
Just have a little quiet siesta. Oh, 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 oh.
Now it's become a little bit more premier.
A little bit. Got a Yahoo on my tail.
That was better than a wave. That was a wavy beep. He was very appreciative.
Yeah, I gave him a little indicator, and then I gave him the chakra.
Ah. They really got away fast, didn't they?
Those Rangers.
That Ranger.
Not being rude, but if this doesn't get any better, this is not a very...
Not being rude?
Yeah, this is shit.
Rude to who?
To the gods of the trail making.
Of premium four-wheel drive trail guide?
This got talked up like you wouldn't believe, but in all honesty, the drive that you did coming in to get to the...
It blew this out of the fucking ground.
A long shot, dude. Like factor of 10x, man.
Even the intro that was annoying as fuck was more interesting. Yeah. Guess this is it.
I mean, we're at least halfway in, right?
It's very green and luscious.
It is kind of nice.
The road itself, ordinarily scary. More interesting now.
A little bit more gorgesque.
A little bit more enclosed by the bush. Oh, maybe not so great there. That's a huge ding in your reputation. Your
that evens the score.
Nah, that was worse.
It's weird. It was only the back wheel.
The front, wasn't it?
No, it was the back rear, back left wheel.
Felt very front left to me, being on the front left. Yeah. I think you fucked up.
I fucked up, but I think it was the back left. Because it wasn't dunk. Both of them hit. It's just one that hit. Okay, it's changed. It's nice. Look at us snobs, hey, like if this was the first road we had driven on, we'd have been like, this is amazing.
Maybe.
You would have been frothing at this, eh? But yesterday there was big, straight, vertical lines of craggly rocks and epic drop-offs. This is just like you're driving through the bush. Fucking shithouse!
Nah, it's just the way you look at it.
How are you looking at it?
Differently to when we drove in. I feel like we're coming around, you know? It's just been a lot of open, grassy, like picnic area looking places. Now it's becoming a bit more wild and we're going into the gorges. We're going to just dive straight into the vagina of it all.
Dive straight in. Good call, Martos. Where is this gorge that where's the Bunyuru Gorge? Is this the Bunyuru Gorge? Hakpoo! I spit on your gorge.
This is
Actually,
pleasant.
it's becoming gorge style.
Yeah, definitely. I can tell by that huge rock that's bouldering down the hill.
Yeah. Falling rocks do not stop. No, they do not. The grass continues to grow. Pick a line. Probably go left.
Ooh. That's a bit of a humdinger.
It's a hole you could really get stuck into. It's a nice creek area there without any water, but had the potential creekage.
There goes that fly again.
That mosquito.
Yeah, he just picked up like it came in from 30 k's an hour to travel mode.
It's the mosquitoes of unsurety. It could be better.
20 kilometers sharp right. Real sharp. Like a sharp dagger entering
dagger territory.
That's a big old sand pit.
Up there, yeah, true.
Yeah, the road yesterday, man, I remember like just even having slight glances and I was like, fuck, like you really got to watch the road.
Yeah, for holes.
Yeah, you turn back and there's something there and you go, whoa. Thought I did a pretty good job.
Yeah, you did a great job.
Yeah.
Yo. Wow. And there
really
lies the
come back
joy.
as a mosquito. Yeah,
The mosquito.
he's died and come back as a mosquito.
It's like you're just about to say, well, maybe not. Like, how was your trip? It was great. Well, it wasn't that great. Wow, dude, really got some speed up here on this downhill. shit. As per usual, when you build something up, it lets you down.
Maybe you shouldn't build it up. This is not bad. It's just different. It's just different. It's changed from when we came in. Definitely, it's a lot better than that fucking weird sort of
Tussocks.
like just. It felt manicured when we drove in off the road. Like someone was there mowing the grass for some fucking Sunday picnics.
I want to mow the lawn and go fishing.
Little tea party. And then like, you know, a little swimming pool party maybe.
I want to mow the lawn and go fishing.
No water.
Nothing. Negative. Yeah. See,
That's impressive.
it's not all shit. Look at those tracks.
Goat tracks? They're definitely animal trails.
Yeah. I think they're lizard trails.
It's a big lizard.
So eventually, the camp is on this road?
Yeah, man.
It's on this road?
Yeah, man.
Let's put it in.
You should be right, yeah. I mean, you are right. That is correct.
Tattoo was in the chat room, not chatting, being antisocial, or just watching.
That's all right.
What did we call it before? Like being engaged, but not having to be a part of a discussion. It's about the footage. Yeah, you want to be careful down there, mate. That's a bit of a... Ooh, you would have fucked this spaceship into...
Yeah, that wouldn't have been good.
Yeah,
that's exactly how I did it with back in the day.
Back in the day?
Yeah.
In your Ford Red XF Falcon?
Actually, I never had a Ford Transit. It was a Volkswagen.
A Combi?
No, it was a Volkswagen Transporter.
You don't even know what vehicle you had.
I don't remember. When I bought that, I flew into Sydney to buy it, drove it back.
Really?
And, yeah, I was dating this girl who owned a nightclub in Adelaide. Pretty interesting story how that all came about, but Dogton in the chat, if you're still watching, you probably know who I'm referring to. She owned a nightclub, pretty big one, called Chivago in Adelaide. Anyway, I ended up with her for a little while, and I told her, I said, I'm going to go and pick up this van in Sydney. See you in a couple of weeks. And she says, yeah, okay, I'll see you in a couple of weeks. I flew over, picked up the van, did one day's drive back, called her up to talk, and she goes, yeah, I'm breaking up with you. I'm like, what? She goes, yeah, it's over.
Is it because you bought a van?
I don't know what I did.
I think maybe she just would have preferred like a Corolla with a doily tissue box.
Maybe. Maybe.
I mean, if you owned a nightclub, that's the type of car, you know, you'd like to drive in with your boyfriend is a Corolla, you know.
With a doily
with a doily tissue box. I mean, it'd be different if you had a cleaning business. You'd Mercedes convertible. That's what you'd want to be driving around.
It was all on her terms, which I didn't like from the get-go, but I just
What do you
rolled
mean?
with it. When I met her, I was photographing in her club one night, and then she just approached me and said, you know, this and that, who are you, blah, blah, blah. And I said, yeah, Rip It Up magazine. What's all this? What's all this schmozzle?
This looks like a
Where are we,
little
Roger?
walk. Yanyana Hut Car Park.
Yeah, yeah, and then she just basically pumped me full of drinks and said, when you finish shooting for Rip It Up, can you shoot some photos for my website, for the club's website? I was like, sure. And then that became, are you going to come through next week? I said, no, I'm not scheduled to, but I could. She said, why don't you come and shoot for me? I was like, yeah, okay, so I did. Then it became, why don't you come and shoot every weekend for me? And then it was like, you can just stay at my house. I'll just drive you. And you can just...
Really?
Yeah, and then it was like, it was just on.
That's weird.
Yeah.
That's weird. From one to the next to the other, and what, you lived with her?
I didn't live with her, but it was like...
Did you see the lizard? Sleepy.
Oh, I didn't... Oh,
No, one on the road, yeah.
Was it dead?
No, it was alive.
You haven't seen one up close, have you?
No, I haven't.
I see it in the rearview mirror.
You're gonna run over it?
I've got
You're gonna run over it?
Just got to make it like all the other ones, hey? It's ejecting off the road, but I do see where it went. It's gone, but I think I know where it was. It was just here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Check it out. That's going to be weird.
Yeah, I see him.
They're super placid, hey, you can just pick them up. Mind you, I haven't done it in a long time.
Did he jump?
They do bite, but it's... Who am I talking to? Come and have a look at it, man.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna pick it up.
I was going to pick this lazy lizard up and bring it over, but I'm a little chicken. But I have been told you can just... I've seen someone pick them up, and
Why don't you just rip it up?
It's like a blue tongue.
Where's my fucking hat?
Oh, I threw that out ages ago, man.
Peace and love. Peace and love.
Down here. Where is it? Ah!
Like a real hard-skinned, scaly blue tongue. That's brilliant. Cool, he's like in there, he's not running away. They're pretty... I'll get some footage of it so that the vlog can see it. Yeah. There you go. You're right, it's down the line too much. They've got a tail that looks like their head.
Yeah, we're great.
No worries.
Yeah. Stop them wherever.
They've got a tail. That's great. They distract the enemy to think that they're
Pull over.
Good.
Yeah, good. Well, yeah, there was. We're going to talk back. Great. It's incredible, isn't it? Oh, right there. Yeah, it is. Me too. Yeah. like the movie, you watch the old American movies out in America. Yeah, it's like that, you know. Yeah, sure. Beautiful. You guys enjoy it, eh? Yeah, you do. Thanks a lot. Yeah.
Actually, can you get me an apple, Marty?
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna get you one of the shit ones.
Yeah.
People are friendly. Do you want one of those or do you want a pink lady? Oh, I just picked up a pink lady. Where'd he go?
What's an apple, buddy?
Imagine you had mine, not yours.
It's right next to his head. Should smell it.
I know this game, that's a bit different. How good are these apples? You want me to drive, man?
Nah, we're almost there. What do you lost?
Just my hat. I rolled it up when I came in. Thought I'd put it on the floor here.
Just gonna have a piss.
Well, I think I just headbutted your camera.
Can I get a Sanny on this handy? Some Sanny.
Good addition, eh?
That's a great addition, yeah.
Thanks, Australia Post.
Fucking love you, bitch.
Imagine it came out and just ate mine. Like, fuck.
This one actually turned out to be
Pretty good.
nowhere near as flowery as the other.
I'll eat the other one. So just really love the pink ladies.
Tattoo.
Did he message you?
What if it's inside the vehicle but outside the vehicle yet both at the same time? Vehicle. A tattoo. What's that? You're right though. What? I should read it the way he said he would say it.
Yeah, in his own.
Yeah. What if it's inside the vehicle but outside the vehicle yet both at the same time? Vehicle. You didn't think of that, did you, Benon?
Escape!
I'm not like some madman. Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Like, you know, hardcore wilderness. Oh, they hit about 14 holes just there, just counting, you know.
That tallies up to I'm out. I'm in the lead. Tatiana.
Yanyana.
Nice and trail.
Out amongst it. You got to drive down some shit roads to get to some good ones. No, this is opened up into the ranges again, I think. Wow.
Man, this is a great apple. It's so juicy. Must have just had a dud one on that first attempt. Either that or you gave me one of yours.
It's here again. That's like one of those things like, where's my sunnies? They're on my head thing.
No shit, was that on your head?
It was. I think it was hanging down on my back.
Oh, dude. That's a classic. And if I had have looked at you, I probably could have seen it, but I didn't look at you.
Yeah, you didn't. You didn't give a shit about my hat.
I didn't observe you that closely.
You don't care. I didn't observe you that closely. Ah! You're really good at it, you know. You could be like a voiceover artist for a fly.
That's really great, but I'm trying to do a mosquito, man.
Oh. What about a bumblebee? You can borrow my shirt.
Alright.
Hey, that's really great. You look like a bee. Thanks.
Thank you.
It's a really weird comment. I look like a bee. I don't think I do. I'm just wearing a yellow shirt with some black stripes on it.
Right.
Look at these trees.
That's going to be weird.
Yeah,
wow.
This is different.
Scraggledy bugs.
This is different.
Yeah, this is nice.
Hey, Tattoo mate, if you're still in there, just come over. Come over and sit down in the chat. Say something. Or forever hold your penis.
If you see something, say something.
I'm gonna open it up. Then
Yeah, do it, man.
I'm gonna get engaged. You've got a Facebook notification. Oh, that just slipped off, man. It's magnetic, eh?
It's magnetic. Lift it up
to the top.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna just Face ID. Figured out his passwords and Command R to refresh.
There's a cactus, man. A lone cactus.
Like a lizard. You're a lizard.
Yeah, don't forget to press the chat tab.
Oh, yep.
Chat.
Nah, no one gives a shit.
What I find it's good to do is to read it before you press refresh, because you get the oldest ones from before, and then you refresh it and it speeds it up to now.
Right. See what you're talking about, yeah. Yeah.
That dash camera.
Well, I might chat in here with you.
You can.
You can
yeah.
write. You can write. I'll write a message to you.
And I'll respond on my phone.
It's great to be here, Benon. Thank you. Good thing they didn't see it. What didn't we see? MD with ha 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 ha. Slimer face. Slimer face. BRB. Check your encoder settings.
Oh shit, BRB really? Must have hit a
switch.
Hit a tree.
A spot.
There's a bit of tree coverage there. Not
Back
much.
on. They get to see that car go past. Wow. No, joke 'em if they can't take a fuck.
Fuck, Marty, look at that. Look at the straight lines down that precipice.
Yeah.
I'm not like some
I
madman.
saw one back there. It almost looks like
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
like that. Yeah, the shearers. I reckon Warwick's been out here with his mates. They've been shearing mountains. There's no more sheep to shear. Oh, we'll just go shear some mountains. No worries. R.I.P. Elon.
I think I remember this now. Look at this view, dude.
Marty.
Now this is the
you
bomb.
both well. Have you been here?
I think I've been here to this exact spot.
I reckon we should pull up on the side of the road down here somewhere.
There is a spot coming up from memory, right on the cliff edge. This is gnarly, dude.
Extreme, one might say.
Is the chat seeing this?
Yeah,
Like,
are you all you cunts in the houses?
Look at
Yep.
this, dude.
Respond.
Get frothy.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is it. And you drive down and you can see these road points at the end there, like that. Look up ahead at that road point where it jumps out.
Yeah. That's where we drove before.
No, we haven't been up here yet.
No, we drove there before. That's where you did a plank.
No, it's not. No, it is not.
All the spaghetti of the roads, yeah. I know the feels.
This is so sick right here.
Yeah. Per beer, moon, gents.
Yo, Pertsky, good morning. I was going to stop here and ignore all the traffic regulations and rules and just get frothy with that view. What the crikey? That's
One might say that's a really, look, someone's been dragging firewood down the hill. See that?
Right.
All those markings. They're just little trails.
Oh my goodness. Lizzie, get back up here. Thank you, Portia, for Lizzie, but look at this vista. Bunyaroo Road. Bunyaroo. Man, look at it. Don't look at me. Look at this. Bunyaroo. This is the exact spot that I've been to in the past. Now I'm here again, and I'm enjoying it just like I did then.
Wow, someone might say you're reliving your past.
Reliving it, loving it.
You're retelling your history.
Redoing it even.
Redoing it. Nice roads. Kind of need to get lifted up a little higher, man. Yeah, there you go. That's better. Just drive up on that hill.
Look at Lizzie bouncing around.
Why didn't you eat the apple, Lizzie?
Why didn't you eat the apple, Lizzie?
That does look like a spot up there. See right up there?
That's the spot. Whoa.
Yeah, we're gonna pull up, man. Bullshit, mate.
This is what I thought this whole road was. Turns out it's just the end part or the start from which end you started at. But
yeah, we gotta pull up, man. Why don't you pull up here?
At the top there.
Up the top?
Yeah.
All right. What if we want to walk back down then?
You can do that.
I reckon we'll just pull up here and just pew for a little while.
Razorback lookout. What the actual frig?
All right.
Beautiful.
Look at this.
Chat's frothing. Take me home, country road, to the place I belong. Look at this vista coming up for you, lovely specimens. Look at this, 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 look at this. Ah, bang!
You just might need to Photoshop that out later.
Head north towards Bunyaroo Road, then turn left onto Bunyaroo Road. Continue on Bunyaroo Road for 5 kilometers.
What was that? Nah. Electric. It's not Razorback. Ah!
That, ladies and gentlemen, is a dickhead. Oh, look, it's a smoking pole that, like, for fits. A smoky fits.
This would be a great spot to have like a little whiskey, but we've only got one glass.
You have it.
Pretty spectacular. Artie, close the chat. I should have done that, Marty. Yeah, I was going to refresh. Rookie mistake from the Marty man. Very impressive. Very impressive. MD Wit, how you doing? What's up? What's up? I just messaged a dude. "20 minutes ago, you're whining this road is shit." Yeah, Dale, we were. Dalton, how you doing? Silly boys. But I gotta confess, this is what I remembered of the Flinders from when I was here 10 years or just over 10 years ago or so. I actually remembered this exact spot, and I just couldn't picture how to get there from where we were yesterday. I was like, where the hell is that spot? But I was pretty positive it was Bunyaroo Road. How are you? I'm well, thank you, MD. I'm very well. Feeling great, in fact.
Wow, this is what fucking
Creamy. Creamy?
you say cream?
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Where the fuck that is? But that's what I saw when we were coming down here, and I was just
Dale said in the chat, 20 minutes ago you guys were whinging how shit this road is. Silly boys.
Well, this is kind of true. It was ordinary.
It was pretty ordinary.
I don't think he's got, a leg to stand on.
Oh, dude, mate. That's what that was.
What?
That wasn't locked in. When you push it in with the handle, you still got to get it locked in. Because it just came all the way out. Still got to lock in.
Lock it.
Lock it or snock it.
Take a selfie with Marty on a timer.
Check out that sheep shear. That's cheap. That's a sheep shear. Absolute shear. Unforgettable in your mouth. That's why, darling, you can only put one in at a time. So much balls in your mouth. You see the crack here with the tree starting? Yeah, how big is that tree at the top there? Which one is it? Oh, well, that's a crack. Wow, it's the last dead tree. Do it. That's not how to get. Where is it? There's no trees, no wilderness like next to the road. Yeah. You're being weird, so I'm just gonna get weirder.
You guys can have it. We're out.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So that way.
That way is pretty boring, to be honest. Yeah, it changes dramatically.
How long though? Because we just came that way for a hell of a long. It was like 30 odd k's.
Was it?
Really?
Yeah,
I felt like that was at least 15.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not too far. I don't think it's anywhere near that. Yeah.
It's more gorgy down there, isn't it?
Yeah.
We
We go through a gorge. I forget the name of it, but it is a gorge.
We stopped as well in between. We stopped for 10 minutes, and it was
There's
like,
not a lot to see. It just kind of levels out.
I think we tried to get too much in one day today.
Yeah.
where are you going to get to?
Oh, went back to Blindman and then we back to our accommodation back at Rawnsley Park.
Took a lovely photo of Marty there.
Anyway, there we go.
Yeah.
Might have to cull a few things.
Yeah. Enjoy.
Righto, where are you guys off to now?
We're going for a new camp spot. They came up with Acraman, I think. The Acraman Campground.
Saw that.
Yeah. We haven't been. We stayed at another place.
Yeah, we're just explaining. It's pretty tedious.
I think Acraman's
It changes pretty quickly from Yeah.
Flat, nothing really.
It sounds like it's a lot shorter going back that way.
Yeah.
Is it shorter, is it?
Back out to the beach about 15 k's.
About 15 k's.
Because that was about 30, wasn't it? Was it?
Yeah, it's probably 30.
30, yeah.
I thought the whole thing was 36 k's.
So the road quality is like this all the way?
Yeah, that's not too bad.
It's a bit bumpy in these parts, but you'll find there's a lot smoother.
Yeah, right.
This is the best part as well. We're going to get out, so if you wanted to move up, you're welcome to. Or
Yeah, I just, yeah.
Yeah.
You can get out the line.
Oh.
So, you came in from the road that way.
Oh, wait, then, yeah.
Yeah, shit, I wonder what turn off that would be. Did we?
That's that. Well, this is
Bunyanero. Camp location, Acraman Campground.
Right, see you
Acraman. Hey, by the way, when we get out of a place like this, just leave this open so the chat keeps refreshing.
Oh, right.
They'll be chatting, but we won't see it until we come back in.
Yeah.
But, yeah. And then Dale wants to know where camp location tonight. See you guys. Watch out for those emus.
Where to next?
We're just camping down the road here.
Bloody lovely there, isn't it?
Yeah, Acraman Camping Ground. Yeah. 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 Pretty special, isn't it? Yeah.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
See you guys.
See you.
Acraman, Bunyanero, no Red Row. Ow! Yeah.
Welcome back to the chat. This is Marty been on sidekick, and yeah.
Look at this.
Yeah, that was pretty good. It's probably been. I think that's the pinnacle of today's drive for sure.
Freaking loopy,
But that's not to say, like, I mean, shit. We were just talking before a little bit, sort of like rubbishing.
I'm not like some madman.
That was just a section.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
When we packed up. There's been some really good spots today, but definitely
this rise that we're on, this ridge, this is the, you see, if you ever search this up, photos all over the planet of this particular bit of road.
That's where the money shot will
This
be.
is it, drones from above. And
Dronage,
on
yeah.
a precipice.
Yeah, it's very mountain-esque, I must say, definitely.
And the road's in good condition for two-wheel drives as well, not just off-road vehicles.
Yeah. That's a bit of a universal one.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Like that. Like, okay, yeah? Who taught you that? You're doing it wrong. It's like this.
Only.
It's like this.
Is it left or right hand? It's left hand, isn't it? They do. Because it's on the steering wheel, so it's like...
We've been having a bit of stupid fun with like people driving by, you know, like just waving, doing silly waves, you know, and also just normal waves, and then no one waves, and then we get really aggressive.
Unnecessarily so.
Yeah. Oh man, it's fucking, it's primo. You gotta look all around you. You gotta take it in these parts. Oh, are you sure you don't want a passenger, man?
Nah, dude.
You good? Do you want to just like?
We're almost there. Like.
Yeah, but there's also no rush, right? Like,
No.
You can like.
There's no rush.
This is a little loop-de-loop, is it?
Let's looped it out.
Yeah. Fucking sick. We should just sit down and have share a beer.
You want it?
Yeah. Why the fuck not?
I'll park the car so that it faces the table, and we'll just sit there and have a beer together.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
I dare you.
I don't need to be dared.
I just dared him, folks. We're gonna sit down and yeah. Those bikers seem cool. Yeah, they're alright. We saw them a little earlier. We're way cooler. Really cool. You know, it's like swimming pools and cool.
No,
Cool. Yeah, this is a sick spot too. This is mad. You can like just park it in right there. Beep, 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 beep. Hell yeah! Pour, drink. Yes, this is awesome sauce.
Beer it up.
Dale Bold! Camp location tonight is Acraman, something like that. Acraman Camp.
Acraman.
Yeah. Benon seemed to like lose his jizz over it.
Actually, no, I didn't. I just saw it.
Would you like to
I
lose
just
your
saw it
jizz over it?
in the guide. I was like, everyone was talking about how rad it was.
And it seems to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like, yeah.
Cheers, birdskis. So let's have a beer.
What are we having?
Over it, man.
Do you want a glass? We're going to share a bottle?
Yeah, share a bottle and we'll have one glass each, eh?
There's a Pilsner or there's a Pilsner? Which one would you like?
I'm going with the Pilsner.
Actually, I changed my mind. Let's go. Yeah, I'll take a glass of your finest. Your finest whiskey can. 9 grains and 44 trout.
That's for later. Later. I'm making an L with the antenna. Oh, I love it. Marty's going to have a cigarette. I like it when you smoke cigarettes, man.
Thanks, man.
I like the smell.
Actually, I like it as well.
You know what?
Put a stout in as well.
Yeah.
Replacement.
I like it when Marty smokes cigarettes because it reminds me of the old days of going to clubs. Thanks, that door shut. It reminds me of the old days of going to clubs where you could smoke indoors. I don't know. It reminds me.
You're feeling nostalgic.
Kind of nostalgic.
Nostalgic. Nostalgic. I just found a beer on your bed and I'm putting it in the fridge.
I'm going to snake you.
Cooper Stout, isn't there?
Might turn off.
I'm psyched to do a mad cook later. Hey, it's going to be sick, man.
I hope so.
It'll be really shit. So, let's get into it. May we be able to keep both of them intact? Maybe glasses never crack. Oh man, I would prefer those new things to perish for me. In their mind and their world. Yeah. Yeah, pretty good. We're up on lettuce piece. Great up here. You have a new subscriber on Kit today? A sub or a follow? Can you hear us? Because the mic's on in the car. Oh, look at that! Look at that cream! It's pretty sketch audio because we're mic'd up in the car. We're just having a little chat over here. Yeah.
can't really hear you. Dale, how did you know I asked him? How did you know I asked if you could hear us if you say you can't hear us? Yeah. Yeah, wait, we'll have another round too. Emma Smith goes. I read lips, you read lips. But all you do is those kinds of girls you do right? Cheers, Hendrik. I don't think I ever saw you go for a cigarette as well. No, I don't. That's what I mean. Like and people would say to me, and they would say, "You didn't smoke then. Why do you smoke now?" Because I can. Now, as I get closer to the audio, I'll talk softer so that you can't hear me, just to make it really annoying. If I open this door, maybe the audio will catch better.
This is perfect, Ben. This is the sort of shit like where we can, like, you know, we're touring. We're effectively tourists. But like, you know, just sitting down and enjoying it. You know, like or walking or whatever. But the same goes to the smell. Just take a look, man. You got the worst view. You should sit here. Dude, I don't mean just to get it out, but some other bit of view in this. Actually, that is a better view, though. Unenthralled enough. You realize you got the same glasses and the same hats? I'm just so shocked with you. Like, I knew you had it, but you never wearing the both of them, you know? Hey, you got matching matches, even worse. It's worth it for the gag. It's predominantly red. The one that you were wearing. Yeah. I'm close to the microphone, talking softly again. Okay, predominantly for the gag. Next one. I'll be like, yeah, predominantly for the gag.
I don't follow, but I'm laughing.
You didn't see my action.
Yeah.
Predominantly for the gag.
Oh, right. I still don't follow, but I'm laughing.
Don't forget your matching G-string. Oh, it's like looking in the mirror. For the gag. Whenever like you freeze for a photo, it's exactly that. You get like I'm thinking photos like I've taken it everywhere.
I seduced you, Dale. Yes, I was. Thank you, bastard.
Oh wow, there's 9 viewers on the kick machine. Thank you, 9 viewers on the kick machine. And did nobody see me throw that bottle into the... That was a joke. I would never litter. Just saying.
He made it feel like I think one of the earliest memories is like I'll leave it to you now.
I'll leave it there.
Yeah.
I guarantee I could find a bottle cap here.
Oh, for sure, they're everywhere. Yeah, come on. This is a sick bench.
social media, isn't it? Taking a walk. I was here. Yeah. I didn't know. Good year. It's got a fair amount of goodness to it. Thanks, Black Rock. November 2023. Yeah. So that's actually not even a year old. That's probably a pre-January. These are the moments like, oh yeah, like even with other people. No, but absolutely better with the once this trip's over, what are you going to at the end of this trip, I'm going to try to make I'm going to go through all this will make it at least a second. There'll be I'm going to do like audio voice over. Yeah, like yeah, like the rest of in August 2024, I think my trip. We're up. We started with the Upper House. We're at the airport. I'll just show this to you. And I say, oh, you forgot to take away. Give me the GPS taking twice. And they'll give us anything that you can. You know, it's all there, and it's a story. It is funny about this is not funny about time. Really cool. A little bit. Gives a brew. Cigarette now. That's all presentation.
months ago. She's already driven that. She wasn't just talking about it when we were single and yeah, I did. I messaged her and I said, oh, yeah. And there's also a series, by the way, you know, like, and she series for a while. Where is she live? In Warren? Oh, no, she couldn't just be YouTube. Exactly. Exactly. She didn't want to do it.
Super streamed yesterday, first class. Yeah, right. The hen house was open, was it? Very nice. Birthday stream, yeah, man. Was he shit faced? Shut distant past? Throw your money into your Mustang Saturday. Hey, buddy. I could.
I don't think so, man. I think, yeah, there were two whiskeys. Did you see that catch? Did you see that catch? You can put some in. There's some here if you want. Might just slide my own little. It's not going to work. That'll fall out. Too bad.
I have to give it to you anyway. Yeah, Marty's going to drive, and I'm going to get a little toasty. Picture in picture goes back on. Did that work? Did I do it correct? It's hard to tell. Exclamation drink, crotch rocket. I did it right. I did it right. I did it the first time. I've done it twice. I'll do it again.
Oh, dude, the mezcal lid.
No.
How did that happen? I don't know. Is it wet?
It's not wet. Fuck, that's lucky, dude. There's the lid. What? Where was it? That's me, man. When I got the glasses
It
out.
was in. You reckon?
Well, I got the glasses.
Did you get the
beer
glasses out of that section?
Yeah, but is it wet? We just did.
I think we just dodged
By the
it.
way, we probably should use that one.
Did you have a swig, didn't you?
I-
Open it and went,
I swear I didn't,
Oh,
man.
buddy, you can drive.
I swear I didn't, but fuck, we just dodged an epic bullet there.
Yeah, that would have
That would have
out for
sucked.
sure.
Wow.
I'm gonna put it.
Actually, can I get another jacket? Put it in the fridge. That'll give you more space too. Well, Stream, I almost fucked up then. I got those beer glasses out of there's this little section we've been stashing them so they don't smash. And we've also got the mezcal in there. And Marty went just to put those glasses back. And the mezcal was opened.
Fucking fail.
The cork wasn't even anywhere near the bottle. Is that right? The cork was nowhere near the opening?
Yeah, it was weird. It was sitting up. I think you might have taken it out and the cork slipped and you put it down. It was upright.
It's so there's no oh, hold on. There's no water, there's no moisture anywhere. Like, it didn't leak, but man, that's like that close to losing the bottle of mezcal. Gives a fail, right on. That would have been an epic fail. One which I arguably could not recover from. Trumpet, thank you. You gave it trumpet. Trumpet me up for that shit. I got a trumpet for that. Fuck you and your trumpet noise. Trumpet. That was epic.
Sunny up my balls.
Oh, you're sitting on the key.
Can you sunny me before I grab it?
What happened? Oh, did you
I'm not like some madman.
Just had a slight-
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
A little bit of a squid, that's good. Notch, can you put it back in?
Put it back. Marty would have kicked your ass, then driven off without you! Exclamation, Marty. I'm not like some madman.
I would have been fucking pretty upset. I don't want anything to break, really.
Can you give us another exclamation, Marty, so he can? I want Marty to be able to hear his little.
Oh, is that what that is when it says it? I thought it's just people saying Marty. Pretty upset.
I'm not like some
I don't want
madman.
anything to break, really.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
So he can. I want Marty to be able to hear his little.
Oh, is that what that is when it says it? I thought it's just people saying Marty. Pretty upset.
I'm not like some
I don't want
madman.
anything to break, really.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
I'll be fair though.
I have heard it before, yeah.
Oh, the
It's
tailgate's
nice
open.
to hear
Tailgate's
my
open.
voice again. Is it?
Yeah, when that light's on, the tailgate's open. I'll get it.
You got it? Yeah. I'm just going to drive off now. I'll drive off over all those hills like this.
Definitely closes better with your hand on that left.
The left side.
Left side
We'll
lights.
give it a try. I mean, I think you're full of shit, but... Alright. For the fucking hunches.
What was that noise?
Did
you see that?
You've been spoofing all over the passenger
Did you see
seat.
that, dude?
No.
When I clicked that, the jack that shot out the gap of the window. Oh no, it didn't. It landed up here.
Yeah, you got yourself spoofed on there.
I thought I didn't see it go out the window. I was like, now all the flies come to it. I'm gonna use that. No, I'm not.
You can do it.
I don't want
Put it in the tape deck.
flies and spiders get along together. Exclamation pour. Thank you, Daleskins. So Acraman, did you put it in? Oh, we don't need to, do you?
We'll just get up the hill first.
I think, was your phone... Yeah, your phone was plugged in.
Just found myself in photo mode. Okay, Acraman. Thanks, yeah, that's great.
Benon, check the handbrake. It's off.
Who said that?
Perdsky. Actually, he didn't say check, he said checking the handbrake. I wasn't, actually. I was checking to see which pack was on. It's all about the power.
Google Maps.
Continue on Bunyaroo Road for 5 kilometers.
Which way though? Which way?
Yeah, that's shit, isn't it? Juggle.
It should. If it's picking you up there, it should be saying, turn to your right.
Take a right.
Take a right. You know, that's not.
Hey, going down here, second gear, and even low gear. Push brake in and put it on L. Seriously, you'll feel the difference. L, pull it forward and down, and now you'll feel a lot more resistance.
I feel the resistance.
So you don't need to hammer the brakes because that's how brakes get And second gear is like kind of coasting. Low gear is like super steep. So chuck it in second now. Yeah, you got it.
See what you did there.
And I'll just fucking enjoy this scenery.
Put some poles there. You cannot go up there.
What a view, Dale. Absolutely, man. Like, it's insane right here. And we're about to enter the Brakina Gorge, man. Or the Bunyaroo Gorge. Bunyaroo Gorge. That's going to be difficult to say with a little more whiskey. Yeah, let the gears slow you down, Dale. That's how I drive. I mean, I have new brakes and new brake calipers, so the brakes are good, but the gears do the work better, you know?
Just keep it down in the chat.
Yeah, Marty's trying to drive.
I've already got one front seat driver. Trouble.
That's minus a point.
Oh, no, it's not. No way.
I didn't get anything on that. Minus.
Better over. I'll stop here and have another beer.
Ethereum. Why are you talking about crypto without me?
That guy's got a long way to go, man. Where did he hit an emu? Like, where
I can't remember. He told me, but I can't remember where he said.
I reckon he's in a bit of pain, man. Like, it's going to be hard, hey?
Yeah.
It takes a little bit of the enjoyment out of it, you know?
Oh, how to say Bunyaroo. Do it phonetically. Here we go, folks. Bunyaroo Gorge. Bunyaroo. Fuck yes, dude.
That's going to be
tree
weird.
Coverage here, folks. See you later, Elon. I feel like the devil and I camped down here somewhere.
So how do you reckon we park this? We reverse in?
I reckon we reverse it in.
Where do you want it? Where do you see you see the van being in there though?
I see it's fucking tight, but I see the van being facing this way, almost straight along this edge, and the awning going that way.
Yeah.
That's
Outward
probably
towards the fire, right?
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way.
Man,
do you want me to get out?
I can fucking do it, man. I can fucking do it, man.
I'll just get out anyway. I want to check the sky.
Nah, you can't.
By the way, chat, we've been off for a while because we're in a gorge full of trees.
You can't.
I got to get out just to make sure that there's no obstructions.
Why don't you have a look at it? I'll park it here, just in the middle of the road. Have a look, see if you...
Yeah, it's going to be perfect if you angle it. If you park it sweet, it'll be rad. Can you see me in the left mirror?
Yeah.
Start swinging now. Keep an eye on that side. Full lock. Hold there. Maybe straighten it up now.
I probably...
Yeah, that's good.
Just here.
And now just go straight over this bump. Hey Marty, see this bump? Once your front wheels are off the bump, I think we're good. Maybe swing around again. Yep. More. And come back. I reckon about there.
You're on an angle.
Does that feel level in the van?
No.
It's probably a bit like that, but if you keep coming back, I'll tell you when. Stop there. That's pretty much the extent that we've got because the tailgate's got to still open, and once it's open there's a step off there. I mean, I don't think that's too slopey for me to sleep in.
Okay.
And I think it'll work. The tailgate.
How's the surface there? Is it flat? Flattish?
Yeah, it's actually pretty. I mean, put it in park and come and have a look. It's pretty good. Front up and back down, but I'd rather that than on an angle like this. Alrighty, then skis. Just trouser refresh here. Yeah, we're good for the Starlink, and everything else is good. I think we got a campsite here, folks. Acraman skins. Yeah, I know we dropped off for quite a while back there and we lost all the viewers. It's all good. Happens, you know? Fuck you off. You can't hang out with us while the stream drops. What is it? Here we are, folks. We have a Spot Skins. No, put that back, man.
That's behind you, gun.
You just turn on Marley? Yeah, nice. Crank that shit up, man. I'm going to bring out the roving camera and we'll be good. El Rovo, El Camo era. El Rovosity. Elrovosity. It's not that funny, but it seems funnier. It seemed funnier when I said it the second time. It's not funny at all, actually. Why'd you say it then? 'Cause I thought it would be funny.
Is that awning even going to come out there?
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that awning.
I need to go forward a little bit.
Yeah, you might be right.
It's still pretty flat there though. It's very...
Yeah, it's on the edge, isn't it? I'll just nudge it forward a bit.
Just push it.
Just got to nudge forward a little, Skins. Reposition. Alright, Skins. Alright, so I'm going to get El Rovo, El Camo, Erosity, and I'll give you guys all kinds of audio issues. How about that? Does that sound like a deal? Get this camera out and then have audio issues. Sounds like a great idea. I know how to rectify them. If there are audio issues, we just come close to the camera, to the vehicle, and then move away. The further away you get, the better it gets itself.
People can be grubby, hey?
It's pretty lame, isn't it?
Yeah, leaving it like difficult. Take your shit with you. Take your ciggy butts, take your tissue, take your fucking chilies and egg.
No input. Why is there no input on 3? Yeah, weird. All right, welcome to Acraman Campground. What would you just say, Muddy, about that? If there was water coming through there. Yeah.
That'd be nuts.
Be pretty nice. I'm gonna set up the awning. That is on a gigantic slant, isn't it? I'm having a slanty slopey sleep tonight. That's on a gigantic slant. That's all right. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it.
I won't be in the way, but I can at least have it ready. Lovely. Thanks, man. No worries. People just come in and drive out. They're just checking it and like, we sleep there tonight? No, someone's already booked number 2 by the look of it. That's us. Thanks, Ben. No worries.
What are our ears enjoying right here, Marty?
Hey?
What are our ears enjoying?
Beans band.
Beans band.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I love Austria.
Cool little psych rock.
Sounds rad.
that where we were yesterday, there was an awful smell of death. But there's more flies here.
Yeah, true.
We have a Wendy's later, hey,
I mean, it stays up or yeah, at night or we put it away.
I think all that other stuff like fucking steaks and things, I'll put under the ground this month. Maybe even close down the tables. Oh, that. And they fuck off.
Let's complain about the fires or do this. And have no more. You want it? I'm alright. That look pretty fucking terrible. You get a taste? Oh yeah, I could taste it, I could smell it, I could feel it. No one's coming near, yeah. Sure. This going further and bend over, so just do that next to the pole. Interesting, man. When you go to put your pegs in, top say 5 centimeters, 5-7 centimeters hard, then it just gets softer. Yeah. Now it's going in. Now it's stopping. Now it's bending. You'll find it. You'll see it. Rough, eh? It's going to suck for you. And I'll leave it back to the rear. Again. Get all those poles to use as well. Yeah, yeah. Maybe even in between that and the pole. Like I'll need 2 points if it comes to that, you know? Maybe not do this with a rock instead of a hammer. So I put this in. Dig it.
Trying to.
He's asking, this looks like a great spot to camp. How's the smell? Marty made a great comment earlier. Yesterday's campsite, there was a smell of poo or dead, dying something, and there was no flies. This campsite has no dead, dying anything, and there are flies everywhere. So there's that to think about. There's no smell, but there is something that's attracting the flies. It's also impossible to put a keg in here. Everything and thing is now better. Reyes over on D-Lab. My God, is the sun shining? We've only had one day of rain, my friend, in the last 12, 11. So, yes, Australia. Ooh, got a spot, dude. All right. If you find something that doesn't go in, just move it around a little. That one might go in a little tonight. This one seems to have stuck to that point and stuck. Worth noting for when you need it. Done with your hammer? Yeah, man. Are you just looking for one to buy hammer? Ed? Are you looking for one to buy hammer? Seen that. So that's what. yes, thanks for the nice words. Nice tan type. Band looks awesome. Thank you, man. Looks like the wind has calmed down. Yeah, dude, the wind has really dropped off, Dale. I do still see a little wind in Marty's pants. And also, someone's left a whole bunch of firewood here, which is amazing. Like, I'm thankful for that. I'm gonna go and sort of set that up, I think.
Fill the hole.
Who mentioned the wind and just jinxed it?
Oh, oh.
definitely hard rock. Yeah, I'm in, but I got one peg on the actual on the swag. Like I got both ends in. It'll be fine. But nothing's going in around it. Surprised I got that one in. Oh. Fuck that. That's it. Bye, boy.
I'm not like some madman. Yeah, I love it. I love it.
fire time. Bust some chairs out.
Cool.
Mine actually. Oh, cheers, man.
Here comes fire chair.
Fire chair.
Burner. Last night's fuel.
Oh. Yeah, that was pretty lucky anyway, I guess, for the pins.
Get them all
To
in.
get in that far. That's the only one on the swag that I got in.
Right.
I tried, I think, all of them except for one, and I was like, oh, fuck that.
Hammer drill. Wow.
Hammer drill.
Could we see Gibbs in the tent and Marty in the van sleeping? I think you get some weird requests on a live stream.
Who the fuck said that?
I think so.
That is weird.
Now you want to see feet as well? What's going on? See feet?
Oh.
So regular setup with table over there on that front? No. Here.
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll need to I think as we'll get a lot of breeze coming down later, I reckon we'll just collapse it when we go to bed.
Sure.
You know? Yeah. Because there's no one up sleep, like using the table at night too.
It's easier to do this upside down, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
I always forget to do it. It's up already. Pop that in. Latskis. Sweet skis. Oh yeah, then you got these little. That's so sick.
Yeah, it's a good little mechanism, isn't it?
Just goes for one.
Yeah. Yeah, it does the other side. Yeah, it's a one pin.
Yeah, fits in there so well. The door opens.
Yeah, just maybe collapse it because there's wind in the channels. In the channels across the stream. Bit of shade ski.
Garden sorted.
Nice. Ah.
Nice, nice, nice. Why can't I see the heads-up display on this? Interesting. Okay. Usually I can see the There's a bird. There's a plane. Dude, this looks beautiful on our stream. Hey, I did like fish.
Notice the wind stopped?
Yeah, man. Just glancing at the chat there and I see you guys talking about old streamers, in particular the Joker. Man, that guy's let's just say he's an interesting character. Let's just also say that anything he touches his hands on, you should run as far away from as possible. Never, never associate with that guy. Super, super sketch. And here we are, folks, Acraman Campgrounds in the Flinders Ranges. It's a beautiful and fine. I was going to say beautiful. It's a beautiful place. Look at this sun we've got here. Nice, just chillaxing. Somebody's got wood down there for us already. That's sick. This is campsite number 2 skins. And I mean, I guess the biggest part about this is it's in this gully of this. You can't really see the magnitude of it, but this gorge is just spectacular. There's no one else here. There's no water in the creek there. Last I recall, when I came here 9 years ago, this thing was flying rapidly. I remember catching frogs, not here, but in the actual Bungaroo gorge. Yeah, the word I'm looking for. Oh yeah, this is extremely beautiful, and it's still for the first time. There's a bit of wind, but nothing to write home about. And we're here early. How you feeling, Marty?
Yeah, good. Yeah, just chilling, man.
Set up early.
Just relaxing. Yeah. Nice to sit down.
Is it whiskey time or homebrew time?
Oh, neither for me right now.
That's going to be weird. Okay.
You should, yeah.
I'm impartial to that. I think I'll manipulate myself to a brewskis.
Oh.
That means I'll have one. The only criticism, if you're going to look for criticism, very difficult to peg your pegs in. Some of these pegs just didn't go in. Like, look at that one there. That's as far in as that will go. And this one bent all over the place. So.
I bet you it's different on higher ground.
Yeah?
Up there, I bet you, yeah.
Yeah. So if you are needing to pitch a tent, just factor that in. Number 2 is a little hard on the soil. Yes.
I'm going to test that theory.
Test it.
Yeah.
No, that should do it. That's going to be weird. Dreas, very cool campsite. Yeah, this is a banger. This is fine. Not as good as that barrier border New South South
different
Wales.
different kettle of fish.
Yeah, different vibe skins.
Yeah, put the fish on the percolator. This looks like a place where you would actually throw a line if there was a river. Throw a line in. Flies.
Yeah, you guys talking about the numbers on Kick versus YouTube. Yeah, I see that. And maybe stick to the Kick chat, you know? It's all good. I've got all of them on, so do whatever you want.
They want to go in. You're not going in there, flies. Fuck off.
And I would do anything for love.
They really want to get in. You can't. It's fly free. Fuck off. No? How is there more flies here? There must be. Might actually have a bit of a wander.
Do it.
I will.
Make me.
They're going sick. I've got the speaker plugged in over there. Like, I don't know if it's there's no rush with it, but when you turn on your gear, it'll give it a charge. Hey.
Oh, they won't be turning that inverter on until tomorrow.
You're not?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Not again until the morning. But remind me when we do, because when we drive, that's when we can really charge all that sort of stuff.
Mm. We've got 2 songs to play. One of them's going to be Meatloaf. Meatloaf. Yeah. But I won't do that. What do you reckon they asked him to do?
Yeah, good question. Not sure. Like,
I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. What was he talking about?
It's got to be something dubious. Sexually dubious, or just dubious in general?
That was the long way around. Close it so just get some sun.
Hey, speaking of old school, blue-eyed diva in the house. Hey, Blueskis. Hi, how are you?
Dusty bottoms.
How are you, Blueskies? It's been a while. What are you doing? What's cracking? Are you still streaming?
Did you just...
I did.
Are you trumpeting?
I don't know. I'm trumpeting because I'm in a good mood. It's the GM trumpet. I'm great, and you? Yes, I'm great too. Marty?
No.
Did you drop a cigarette down here? There's a...
Nah, man.
It's half burnt ciggy.
I saw that. There's heaps of ciggy butts and rubbish there.
Bizarrities. $800 a packet and they're throwing them away like that? That's strange. Strange behaviors. I'm going to have a little... oh, he's gone. Gee. Well, I was offering it, but he's gone. I'm going to have a little birthday Milky Bar. Milo Milky Bar. A little one of this, and then put it in the refrigerator. Resealable. Hendrik, dubious in general. If they're already in love, they're doing dubious things in bed anyway, right? And I wouldn't do that. I see. On YouTube now? You're streaming on YouTube, Blueskies. Okay. Marty, you want to try some of this Milky Bar?
Hey?
Milo Milky Bar, birthday
Sure.
style. I just had a
Milky Bar.
I just had a line.
Had a line.
Oh.
Sure, man.
I'll take a line. Throw me a line. I'll crank out a second line.
Is that from the Poops Meister?
Yeah.
Hey, Poopsy. She's referred to that much as Poopsy. I've forgotten her name.
Portia.
Portia, that's right. Hello, Portia. She doesn't mind Poopsy though, hey?
She's alright. Yeah.
It's a good nickname. Thanks for the line. Yeah.
Energized. This was your seat, dude.
No, take it, man. I'm gonna actually have a little walk. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, have a seat. You got the goods. Yeah. I've got to do my stretches. So I figure I might walk and do that. Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah. Got these like stretches to do twice a week with this guy, resistance band. Looks like a big pair of blue underpants, but it ain't.
Looks like a massive marigold washing up glove.
Yeah, resistance band. So I'll be doing that. I'll see you in a little bit.
Yeah, I'm going to just sit here and chill.
Mate, it's a good spot. This is unreal.
Yeah, dude.
I don't know how about those mountain goats still up there. Jeez.
Exclamation drink. Dale, I let chocolate melt in my mouth a bit, enhances the taste. Don't chew it. Yeah, that's what you should do with chocolate for shizzle, for sure. Popping out back later on. Thank you, Doug. See you soon, man. See you later. See you soon and later.
See you later, too.
See you later or see you soon, whichever comes first. Even though it's nice here, I will put on a jacket. I will. I will warm one's self with a jumper. Where's my jumper? Oh, where's my phone? Where's my phone? I've got to check some emails about that part that's coming to... What's that, dude? Oh, yeah? I'm going to just check my emails. Hey, Marty, are you cooking on the gas stove tonight? Are you going to? I'll get it out. It's probably wise. Yeah, I gotcha. I'll get it all out. I'll get it all out. What's it all about? Get it all out. This makes it easier to get this out now. Instead of faffing around later on. Birthday notes from Portia and others were very cool. Great family you have. Yeah, really stoked on that, Dale. Really stoked, man. Cracking 34 celts. Gee, Hendrik, that's hot, dude. Holy crab apples. That's hot, man. We're a pleasant 20-ish, 23 or something. Facebook bingo. I got to attend to some stuff here, actually. $36 on Saturday. Shit. Yeah, I got to do some stuff here, unfortunately. Also, I didn't get that reply email. That's a bit lame. Looks like a nice view. The hills behind, Robert. Yeah, dude. It's really nice here. Really nice here. Where to next? From here we go north to... We head north to William Creek, but that's not our final destination. We will be stopping somewhere in between those two. In between here and William Creek. So we depart the Flinders Ranges. Tomorrow it's farewell of Flinders. Fare thee well. Loving the mountains, Dale. I'm glad you're digging, man. I'm glad you're digging as much as we are, because we are digging, and I'm glad you're digging the dig that we dig when we finish digging it. If you dig, I'm glad you're into the dig. Pretty nice to be able to share all this on the live skis. Pretty special, pretty rad. I dig indeed. I dig that you dig it with an uppercase D-I-G. I put on insect repellent and the flies aren't really bothering me too bad. They are still pretty annoying. Get him out of there. They just don't land on you when you've got the insect repellent on. They still fly around your face. Hey Benon, if you don't mind, could you please resend the PDF to me? Oh shit. Fine. Refresh me, Hendrik, how did I send it to you? Did I Facebook group messenger it? How did I send it to you? Because it should still be in the same message on the Facebook machine. I can't recall how I sent it to you. Sent it to all three of you at the same time, didn't I? Dale, you've got it as well. I seem to have lost it. It's just go back to the group message in Discord. It'll still be there. You idiots. You know how Discord works. Don't make me come in there. Yeah, it was on... Okay, I thought it was on Discord. Well, if it's on Discord, then it's right there for you still. Not really liking this new... shitty... It doesn't matter. Gone from the Discord? What are you talking about? Hang on a sec, dude. I'll just open up Discord and find it. Fuck. Okay, direct messages. Interesting. I can feel wind. She. Okay, so I put it back in, it's uploading, 11 meg is Done. It's back in that. It's back in that Discord message. Okay. Awesome, thank you. We'll download this time. Yeah, no worries, H-Man. No problems. We're not sticking to that, isn't it, as a, you know, it's a guide only, because we've obviously made changes already to the itinerary. But that gives you a loosey-goosey, rough sort of plotting of our path. But don't treat it like gospel. Man, people are paying $700 to see Oasis. Shit. Okay.
Well, I'm not like some madman. Yeah, I love it. I love it.
That's true, Henry. That's true. Very true. Very well said. I didn't think of it like that. Oasis is overrated. Well, they just reformed, didn't they? So there's a lot of talk. Blue Eyed Diva didn't stick around, did she? She's not still in the house? Guess she split. D-Live chat. Yeah, she was over on D-Live for a little while. She said she's streaming on YouTube though. That's interesting. Very interesting. I'm done here. She asked about Dunskies. Before I go, just check my Discord. Wow, some nice screenshots there, Bowskies. Spirit of Australia with ray gun, that's awesome. Jack Daniels watch. Wow. Very nice. Thanks for those screenshots, folks. Yeah, okay, I'm done here on the internet cover machine. Done. Done a runosity. Now I can pay more of an attention to the chat, skis. Gotta work out a bin system for this campsite. Oh yeah, we're going to use this for a bin, aren't we? Pretty quick, but better than having none. Take a little stroll. Want to go down and see the creek side? Do you? I guess you do. I can't see chat for this, so I'll just take you guys down anyway. Like a little staircase going down here. This would obviously be covered in water in the high season of winter. Right now it's a dry creek bed. Extends down there. Guess we could walk down here. Pretty nice, huh? Actually, this dry creek bed part is lovely. I should look under some rocks. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put you guys down. I'm going to look under some rocks and see if I can't find maybe some frogs or anything that might be here. Oh, that's, I got to expose correctly, man. What you doing there? Hold on a second. How are you gonna do that? I'll put you over here. Look at this little ledge. Perfect little rock ledge. Rock ledge? It's not a rock, dude. It's a log ledge. It's a log ledge. Let's get a little bit better exposure there. We level? We're not. That's unsurprising. Yeah, I don't have chat down here, folks. I can't see chat, so if you guys are saying anything, I can't see it, but you can enjoy it here. little creek bed style, little river, old dry riverbed all the way down. Here is where the river would flow rapidly, so there should be some animals still in this vicinity, such as frogs that are under rocks waiting for that water to flow. Now, I'll look for the most obvious rocks. There's a pretty big spider in that one. He's coming up too. It's like a trapdoor spider. Pretty dry back here. I think this is a futile experiment. It's pretty dang dry. Mustn't have had water here for ages. I thought there'd still be moisture under these rocks. There's no moisture at all. What the hell? Look at this. There's nothing under this rock, but holy crap, look at the shape of this rock. What is going on with this? Put this down here. It's virtually like it's been cut in a straight line. That's crazy. That's natural, right? It's nature drawing a straight line. Bizarre. Did you see that? Hope you saw that. Nature draws a straight line. The line is so straight, it's pointing to this. No, goodness gracious me. Gotta listen to nature, don't you? No frogs, nothing actually. Nothing alive down here. It's just all kind of decaying. No water for such amount of time. There'll be huntsman spiders and stuff. I hope I can find one for you later in the eave. Be pretty cool. See ya, huntsman. There's some rocks here. Nothing there. Yeah, right. I kind of want to show Marty that square rock. Could leave it here and bring him down and show it to him. It's kind of heavy to carry. Ah. Enjoy the peacefulness. It's quiet, isn't it? You know what we could do? I'm assuming this is working. Let me just see. Yeah, the transmitter and receiver are both green. So what I could do, just out of curiosity, across the way, the other side of the creek, it rises right up. Now, we're not going to obviously scale the whole thing, but let's walk up a little ways. Then we could sort of look back down over the top of the campsite. That'd be cool. So let's just make our way across and go up there and see how far we'll go. We'll try to find a little rocky ledge to sit on. And that'd be a pretty good sort of like a test for the DJI transmission, you know? So we're going through and we'll go up. There, see how far up it goes? We won't obviously go up the top. That'd be a fairly large hike, a fairly large requirement. But there are ledges up there we could just get onto and sit at. I'm going to turn this around, hold you steadily, and just go on up. We're scaling, we're overexposed. I'll fix that. But we are scaling up. Sunset's over there. Up we go. Probably going to go to that peak just there. Whew. Hedge. It's like a staircase. Yeah, here we are. Is that a beer holder? Okay, so let me get my breath back. Oh, the battery's gonna go flat, dudes. No shit. I came up here with a flat battery, or close to. Let me get my breath. Hold on a sec. Put you yahoos down here. You know what, it's worth it though coming up here, even with the battery that's... So what'll happen is the battery will go flat, and then I'll just scoot back down, change the battery. I won't come back up here, but I'll show you where we came from whence we came. We came up from down here. So campground is right there. Marty! I don't know where Marty went actually, but you get a good vista of the land here. There's a beautiful side here. Like, look at that. Look at that gorge. Be experiencing this in the NT as well. Shit, yeah, look at that. This is fantastic. Acraman Campground. So yeah, I'm assuming this is all working, because like we are looking straight back down towards Govan, and this is the height of the up to the top. We're not going up there, but we'll just park up here and chillax. And when we get back down, I just want to ask you if it's A55 for audio and visual, because to be a good test, right? Good test for the transmission. And if this worked, and I'm seeing that we've still got green bars. Yeah, we've still got green on the transmission and green on the video, so it should be completely fine. And this is Australia. Can you see my jumper? I don't want you to see my jumper in the shot. I just want it just to be all el natural. Pretty nice, huh? Pretty nice. I want to get a bit better exposure. Pretty damn nice. This is what I was hoping to do with this transmitter, to be able to just go away from the campsite, walk into a gorge, have a swim, come back. Of course, next time I'll think about bringing the battery that's fully charged before I walk up a hill. I do things wrong. Cheers. I've been known to do them wrong. I know I'll do them wrong again in the future. I can see Marty from here. I can see Marty from here. Holy shit, check this out. He's on the road, right up there, on the road. I don't know if you can see the road. Marty! Marty! He's all the way in there. Marty, that's classic. I just looked up and I saw his red jacket. Oh, and his shining beacon head. I saw that too. Mainly his red jacket. Okay, it was a combination of both. Marty. Now we'll go back to the correct exposure. And we're virtually level there. That's going to be a bloody marvelous sunset, but you're not going to see it, I don't suppose, from the campsite. It's too much, it's too low. Too low to the ground. What a sight. What a space, what a place. So I'll tell you when the camera's going to go flat, when the battery's going to go. It's on 1 bar. It might take another 10 minutes, but it'll start flashing red. Could be looking for animals up here too. What do we got in these roxes? You know what I haven't seen yet on this trip? We haven't seen a snake. Not a single snarkin'. We want to see an Australian snake. Oh. This does remind me a lot of New Zealand, these epic mountains. Steep cliffs and craggly rocks formed by water coming out of the ocean. No volcanoes under the ocean floor. Dead trees. I mean, I could literally just, oh, you can't see that. I could push that tree and it would fall over, or that old tree. I won't do it because it could be something living in it. But check this out. Watch the wobble. With enough brute force, that would just fall out of its like lodgement. But there could be insects and spiders living in it. Probably is. Probably are. Nice vista. See a kangaroo immediately. You won't be able to see that. Yeah, Acraman Campground. Pretty nice. So when the battery goes off, there'll be a 10-minute. Well, what will you see? You'll see. I think you'll see the signal bars. I think that's all you'll get. What happens when the battery goes flat? Marty! I can hear it. There he is. He's back at the campsite. You can watch the stream. Marty, if you're watching the stream, we could see you. If you can hear me, say, I can hear you. Say it loud. Oh, you, that's good, man. That's rad. I heard you. I love you, man. I thought he'd say, I think very highly of you. It's a running gag, folks, on the drives when we talk about it. You know, if you say you love you to somebody, are you confident you're going to get it back? And I was just sort of saying it's funny when someone says back, I think very highly of you. You didn't quite say I love you. Didn't quite get it. You got that much close to it, but didn't quite get across the line. Marty, if you can hear this, say the next number in the sequence, but say it really loud. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Say it really loud. There's every chance he can't hear it. There's every chance he's not listening to it as well. There's also a chance he doesn't give a shit. Probably a bigger chance. What would I want to call out 8? Because I wanted you to. Dear me. Rock wallabies, dudes. Rock wallabies. Now you won't see them, but oh, there's one. Wait for it. Watch this. Up there. Rock wallaby in the opening. Right, too far away. See it? Whole school of them. School? There's one. Right there. In the opening. Right there. Rock wallabies! Ow, 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 ow! Marty, if you can hear me, say... I can hear you clearly. Rock wallabies! Lots of them.
I'm gonna grab a chair and a beer.
Enjoy the beer, I'll be down in a moment. Can you pour me a homie, Marty, when I get down? For when I get down? Does he not know he can listen to me on the stream? Maybe he doesn't want to listen to me on the stream. Oh, dude, they're right there. Check this. There's one right there, man. Right there. Right on that rock. In the dead center of the screen, that's a rock wallaby. He's not even camouflaged. Watch this. He'll start moving. Wait for it. There he goes. He's just moving slowly. There he goes. You must have seen that. He's behind that tree. There he goes. Behind the top of that tree now. There's another little one. Yeah. So it's not a snake, but it's an Australian animal. Oh, he's coming lower. Look, he's under this tree now. Look at that, right there. They're yelling at each other. Up top. There's a lot of activity up here. Look at him scampering around. You! Yee! They're like, what the heck is that noise? There's that tree, by the way, still standing. But yeah, rock wallabies are plenty. And I'll be honest, at this stage, or at this juncture, I gotta add that I haven't seen many rock wallabies in my time. I've seen a few of them, but not a great deal. Like, it's not a thing. You don't see it, I mean, this is the place for it, right? It's not a very common place to see rock wallabies in Australia. Like, you see kangaroos, wallabies. The little dark brown, dark orange and brown wallabies, they're pretty common, but these like torn, fawny, tawny, fur-coloured beauties, they jump across these rocks like it's just a piece of flat ground. They're hanging off every little cliff edge. I wish they were as tame as kangaroos. They'd come right down here and try to scavenge. They're noisy pricks though. There's oh man, there's so many up there now. They're all coming down for a laugh, hey. Look, look, they're playing. They're playing on that rock, right? They're just teasing each other. That's cool. Wait for it. Now there's none in sight, but just hold it, hold it, hold it, up top. Here they come. Banging down. What the hell? Look at that. Oh my goodness, look at that. You guys must be seeing this. Holy shit, that's a lot of rock wallabies. Look at that. I'm so stoked I had enough battery to get this. That's amazing. I got the wrong lens on for it, but this is the best you're gonna get. They're coming closer, dudes. They're investigating me. They're definitely investigating. They're curious. They're as curious as I am, right? Each time they move around, they're getting a little closer to me. They're all hidden, they're all still, but they'll start bouncing around, and then you'll see them all. When one starts going and squawking, the rest will start going and squawking. They're in this vicinity right here. They were up there on that rock, and now they've come down to this kind of tree area. There's one right in front, just pretty much right where my finger is, but it's really well camouflaged. As soon as they start going Burko, you'll see them. Go Burko now. Do something now. It's nature, man. You gotta wait. There's one up top. Concentrate your eyes right around this area, and every now and then keep glancing up there, but concentrate in that vicinity. You'll see them. Once they start moving, all hell breaks loose. They're so well camouflaged. Actually, that means that there could be some closer to me and I'm not even seeing them. That's true. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. I'm waiting for it. They got lovely brown tails. Not that kind of a brown tail. There is a tail that's brown, or fawn. Let's call it fawn. Fawny brown tail. They're just chilling now. They're just absolutely chilling up there. There's one up top here, or halfway between. So you got that. Oh, there's movement. Oh, movement. Here we go. Here we go. Yes, they're definitely playing with each other. They're just kids messing around, right? Okay, there you go. You got a little movement action. They're just like you know, JoJo's just playing around. If they come down closer, I'll swing it around again, but you must have seen all that, right? Tell me you saw that. Tell me you saw that. Not the greatest lens to get it, but tell me you did see it anyway. So what you're seeing there is not a kangaroo, but definitely a species. What's the word? The scientific species of kangaroo, whatever the scientific word for kangaroo is. These are a member of that family, but they're not a kangaroo. They're a wallaby. Not as commonplace. The rock wallaby, like I said, nowhere near as common as just the irregular bush wallaby. Those guys. And by the way, that's interesting. Huh. The bush wallaby is very solitary. They only hang out by themselves. You know, obviously they mate, but when you see a bush wallaby, you might see one other if you're lucky, but generally it's just one by themselves. These guys are like a pack. They're more like kangaroos then, because kangaroos are like a social group. They all hang out together, but wallabies, not really. So and they look like more slender, like a rooski. Isn't that amazing? I mean, we're just in one little spot on this hill. I mean, these little pockets of animal life, they'd be all over these hills, right? Everywhere you look, if you looked long enough, I'm sure you'd find a pocket of life in any of these little like patches. There's birds everywhere chirping up there. We haven't hit the red bar yet on this battery. I reckon I could walk back down with you guys. This is so rad. Look at this. Look at this. Just look at the light on here. Check this out. Look at this sunlight. If I could expose it better for you, look at this sunlight just arcing through the campground area. That looks amazing. We're right on top. This is so much like the New Zealand streams. Tell me, for those that were here with me in New Zealand, isn't this just like the IRL streams from like top of Kelvin Heights or top of Queenstown Hill? That's exactly this vibe right now. It's sick. It's a vast expanse. This is so beautiful. And for the first time on this trip, I feel like warm. I feel comfortably temperatured. It's not cold, it's not hot. Bit of wind coming, but it's not too bad. This is sweet as. I say we go back down and change the battery without it going flat. It's still sitting on one bar. I'm gonna take a whiz. And how sick is it that we're up here enjoying a jack? I guess me crushing that can really frightened them. They all went schizo again. It's gonna take a whiz and then we'll be on our way. Hey, Peterborough. There's a camera. Peter, there's a camera. Oh. Yo, Peter. Peter's over here. He must have got a visa. I just had a thought. Maybe none of this has been working. This transmitter's not working. I should have been recording that on my SD card. That would really suck if none of this was been working. It is a fear of mine, or it is a genuine concern. As is getting back down this monstrosity. Guess I'll tip that out. I'm going to put this in my back pocket. That way if it does drip, it's going to drip on my ass. I'll turn it around so it faces outward. If there is a bit of drippage, it just drips down. All right, let's get out of here. Get back down. Get back down there. Oh, now we got the red bar. So you won't see the full descent, but it is red barring up. It's red barring. Usually we got about 3 or 4 minutes when it starts red barring. That's good timing. You're doing it right. I went this way. Safety underfoot. Now Marty starts talking. Are you watching the stream, Marty? Are you watching the stream? Marty, are you watching the stream? If you're watching the stream, say, ay, 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 ay. He's not watching the stream. Ay, 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 ay. So tell me in the chat, audio and video 5x5 the whole time until the battery went flat. Of course. Tell me if it's 5x5, might not be 5x5. And back down we come. Back down we appear. And from whence we left, now we return. Under the shade of the disused, or the dry creek bed, up to the campsite. That's where we were. This is where we are. Battery's still flashing red. It's about to say ta-ta skins. It will go any second. We're so close to putting a freshie in anyway. Marty's not here. Marty! He's not here. That's why he wasn't answering the stream comments. Wow. Dudes, it just died when I got down. That's incredible. You! Okay. Marty said grab a beer and a chair. Now, to do that, I'll have to change out. Okay, just give me a second. Oh, can I just check in the chat? It was 5x5 the whole time. Thank you so much, Dale. Wow! That's incredible. You guys saw all of the rock wallabies and everything. That's insane, dude. Wowzers. Okay, I'm going to close this. Oh, wait. Maybe it'll reach up that way. I'm going to close this. Marty said bring a beer and a chair up. Okay, I've got to change a battery out. I'm using the power bank on this, but I'm going to pop out the other GH5 battery into there. Just give me a second. We're going to watch a sunset together. I'm going to drink it out of the I'm going to be a rebel. You're going to lose power again in a second. Actually, right about now. And now you should be. So I'm going to go up to where Marty is, and that's going to be pretty amazing. He said bring a chair and a beer. And I'm going to put my jacket on. Jacket off. Bring a chair. Okay. What did you do with that? Putting it. I don't know why I put a lid back on. What kind of a madman does he think I am? Alright, let's go where Marty is. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's okay. Tell me where you are, Marty! Okay,
well, I'm not like
he's
some
on the road
madman.
up front gate.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
From over here. He's on the road. I still can't see him. I'm dropping my chair. Marty! Oh, there you are. I see you.
Wait till you see this.
Ah, dude. I like it.
Yeah.
It's a bit, yeah, it's difficult to carry. What a vista.
Hey,
You got
give me
that?
that.
Thanks, man.
Set it up for you.
Set it up. Oh, this is too good, man.
Yeah.
Were you watching the stream at all?
I sat down for a second. I saw it. I saw you on the stream, and I realised before that you were gone. You know? And then I'm like, oh shit, where are you? And I'm looking at the sun. The sun was beaming on your face.
And you saw me
And then I
straight.
spotted you. I spotted you up there somewhere. I was calling out to you. I could see you from this very spot, actually, right there.
We were watching some
Climbing
rock
down.
wallabies.
Rock wallabies?
Heaps of them, eh?
I'll just top myself up.
Yeah, do it, dude. I'm going to put the camera down and we're going to enjoy... You guys have already been up there, so you can just enjoy me and Marty enjoying ourselves.
You should show them what we're looking at.
Well, they just saw it, and I was up there. I was literally up there.
But they didn't see it from here.
No, I just showed them. So that's the view that we're looking at, which is pretty much exactly where I was sitting, which is about there. So you get the full scope of the activity.
Yeah, from here.
Yeah,
From here. Over here.
it's pretty rad.
Over here.
Pretty rad, dude.
Look, these guys just drove past, and they saw me at the last minute. The guy goes, he's like, "Wah." What about those bits up there?
Yeah, dude. It's
Up
all
here.
so beautiful, eh? Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
This is a 180 view right here. So yeah, how far did you go up, you reckon? I saw you coming down just over there, like in between that sort of shabby tall tree here.
Yep, the shabby tall tree.
Yeah, just to the right of there I saw you coming down. And I was like, hey, what are you doing?
I can see, okay, so that shabby tall,
Yeah.
not that one.
Yeah. The one next to it.
That smaller one, yeah.
Just in front of it, behind the sign.
Behind the sign,
Oh,
yeah. So if you go to the top of that tree, there's a rock that kind of looks like it kind of...
Is that where you were?
Has a little crevice in and it goes over the other side.
So you were nearly at the top.
Nah, I mean, the top would arguably be that.
Well, the top of there anyway,
Yeah.
the ridge.
See that dead tree on, it's a small... You can kind of see a tree that goes out like on that angle. It's not straight up, it's like... And then above it is like on the distant ridge. See that ridge line?
Yeah.
There's a tree that's got like a scraggly...
Yeah.
Tree that's just below the ridge line and it's on a bit of an angle like that.
Oh, right. Okay.
A dead tree, sorry.
Yeah.
Just a trunk. We were pushing, or we were just wobbling that, and we were sitting on a rock there. And behind that section,
There's more of you.
The whole stream. Behind that section, there was like at least 8 like, baby rock wallabies just going burko,
Shit.
running around, jumping and squawking, and I got it all on. And I was like, man, I hope this is streaming because it's all happening.
Fuck! Look there in the shadow, like how sheer it is there.
Yeah, man.
I wonder if they climb all the way up there.
That's what I was saying. Like,
steep.
I
Like,
found
this is manageable, I reckon, but that stuff.
you can't sort of see where they were. It was like that.
Yeah, I can see now. Like it's kind of like that.
It was over the other side of it though. But there's a gully that goes just behind it, and it steeps. But they were coming around it at like quite fast. They were running through it with speed.
Yeah.
And then you got this mellow soil section just here.
Yeah. So if you walk here, you can sort of see it, like all the sort of exposed dirt. I feel like water has rushed down there, man, because you can see all these like pebbly rocks. It looks like someone's placed them there, and you can see them here too.
True.
But I reckon water's run through there when it's been raining heavy
Yeah, absolutely.
and moved. And you can just tell by the surface, like it's smooth, you know, it's carved by water. Similarly to that, where it's a slope, that gnarly brown one you were just pointing at,
Yep.
you know?
Yeah, most of this is all carved by water, huh? At some point.
Exactly, yeah. Well, this would have been under the sea.
Yeah, man, that's a compelling story, isn't it? Like, people say that they've found...
It said it in a sign back there. It said something about the hidden Adelaide Ocean or something or other.
They found like shells of sea creatures like in the middle of the outback. It's like there's no way this could have been here except if there was salt water at one point.
And those trees wouldn't have been here. Those trees just sprout out of it.
Yeah.
Like, fuck. Just to see trees grow like on that sort of sheer drop, you know? You can imagine, like, if you took like Warwick's shearers and you sheared the trees out of there, that's what the rock would look like. See those like finger marks in the side, like,
yeah,
it'd just be all like crazy shards of rock, and that's just chipped away over time, hey, or been pushed away by the water, the rains. What a fucking country, hey.
Totes.
You can't, a picture wouldn't do this any justice, any at all. You have to see it with your eyes. Hopefully your eyes work. When we get back to the campsite and all the wallabies are sitting down going, what are you cunts doing?
They've attacked all of our food. And...
What are you doing? We've been waiting here for you. What time's dinner, Marty? Fucking bullshit. When I sat down here, all the sun was still on the road too.
Oh, was it? Yeah.
Yeah. It's well, there was shadows starting to form, but now they've vanished into shade.
The schadenfreude creeps along.
You can see it now. That's so cool. Like some of these trees on the lower banks, it's getting that long shadows like up there. Wow.
When I first moved to New Zealand, the first time in the year 2000, we pulled up into our house that we rented, and out of the window, kind of probably the same distance we are here, maybe a little bit more, maybe another 50 metres. Outside of our window was a hill like this. And I said to Shelley, I was like, once we've moved everything in, I am taking a 6-pack of beer and I'm scaling.
You're going to go up?
I'm just going to go straight across the road and just go straight up to the top. And what I didn't realise at the time was there was all industrial sort of area in, like after the road, there was industrial area and fenced off.
Yeah.
But I found one little, like an alleyway between two barbed wire fences, and I just walked through it, and it went straight onto a rock ledge with water dripping off it and mountain goats running around. And I was like, I'm going around it and I'm going up. And I scaled that. It was Easter. It was Good Friday 2000. I scaled the top of it, and you could look down from the very peak all the way onto Queenstown. And then what I found out later on was that it's actually not from where I went, but from the front face, which is Queenstown, sort of like metropolitan or the suburban streets. There's actually a walk called Queenstown Hill, and you can go through that area and just walk up to pretty much where I was.
Yeah.
And so me and Shelley went up and did the real easy walk. But
Yeah.
I was so stoked that I did that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it was exactly like this, man. Like steep. There was like one little, see that sort of indent in the middle, the gully? That's where I was focused on. I got to stay in that gully and sort of wiggle my way up. Because the vertical stuff and that rocky face is obviously, that's impassable.
Yeah.
But the gully is where but then you got all this wash in there and all this, the
soft
pebbles.
soil.
And, yeah.
Yeah.
And man, oh, that's right.
Because that's the way the animals will go. They'll go up and navigate, like, you know, what they can climb.
Yeah, yeah.
And then hit sort of smoother spots, and then like almost like a road is kind of paved,
for
you
sure.
know? Like it's a, what's the way to get through here, you know?
It's an animal road.
It's reminding me of like Stockton Beach. Like I remember going out there to climb the dunes with this girl, and we were camping. I remember we did like 3 nights outside of the city. We went to the Hawkesbury, a place called Cateye National Park. Yeah. And then we went from there to the Lower Hunter, and then we came across to Anna Bay, Port Stephens. But yeah, I feel like it was that trip. Yeah, I remember because there was this whole heap of photos there with her. But I can't remember going to the sand dunes with her on that trip. It's weird. But yeah, we went through the back of an industrial yard, just what you just said. You know? And then climbed these like really steep dunes, man. Like they're fucking. That's sand dunes for miles.
Yeah.
Out
Stockton.
there. Yeah.
Totally.
That's where that Tin City place is. You know.
I've seen it.
And you don't just stumble across that. You kind of need to be taken there. Like, you know, people know the area.
Yeah.
It's huge.
Just back on that Queenstown Hill climb, it was bizarre.
Can we come back to Stockton?
We can. You know me and frogs.
Yeah.
I still can't believe this happened, but I was just within like maybe 5 minutes of leaving the flat area and climbing up, and I was walking through or scaling this thing, holding onto vines and stuff, and this frog just landed on my arm.
Yeah.
Like at the height I was at, I wasn't like in the ground looking for it. I'm just walking up and holding onto trees, and this frog just went there. I was like, what the fuck?
Where did you come from?
I got a video of it. I was like, look at this frog in New Zealand. And I'm like,
yeah.
It just landed on my arm. Like, it was so cool. Tree frog. In Queenstown. And I don't think there are tree frogs. I mean, I got the video of it. It definitely happened.
It was there. It wasn't a dream.
It was not a dream.
This is spectacular. I walked up here before, and I was having a little walk around. Like, I walked up this side of the road and then in. And then I'm like, you know what? Fuck. Like, it was exactly what I was looking at. And I thought, I'm going to grab a chair and just take this in. See it in the changing light, you know, but also see it in full light. Like, it's still in full sunlight, you know? Except for our campsite.
Yeah.
It's fucking mad, hey?
It is.
Craggy country. Alright, I might head back down anyway.
Now?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get chopping.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just working it out in my mind. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cook. Cool. Yeah, cool. Your enthusiasm will be like when you eat it and be like, oh,
what's he done?
I got a mad idea. Yeah, it's gonna be fucking sick. Heard that? You farted in your stomach?
A stomach fart, yeah. Yeah. Good night, birdies. Black Rock Pilsner, folks. November 2023.
Get it into you.
Get it up here.
Get a frog up here.
Get it all over you.
I was gonna just sit on the road, you know, but I can move if someone else. I was like, no, it's better up here. Slight elevation off the road. The further you go back, the more you can see.
I heard you calling out, get a chair and come up here. I was like, what does he mean, get a chair? Can sit anywhere. Now I know what he meant. It was a good mean. He meaned it and he meant it and it was worthy. The sun sets over the hills. The Acraman Campground, folks, 2024. Flinders Ranges. That's not a bull ant, that's a sugar ant. Yeah, those ones are harmless. The big black or red bull ants, they're the ones that'll give you a nasty bite on the south coast of New South Wales, which we're not at.
Well, we saved a bottle of mezcal today.
Yeah.
That's like,
Luckily.
it's like wildlife conservation.
Dodged a bullet there.
Yeah.
That would have been an epic my fault. I would have still claimed that.
Saved it. Imagine all the missed little glasses. I just opened it before and I was like, oh fuck. Thank God. Thank God.
Just going to put you guys down here. That's the power bank I'm using. I'll use it in a second. I'm not using it right now, but I will be using it. Yeah,
You're not allowed. Are you able to, you're going to do that now, are you?
Yeah, while the sun's still up.
Cool.
Get that last light. Dude, 700 days ago you asked me about a spare bottle.
700 days ago.
That one came out
Oh,
from under
that
the
was
driver's seat.
That was the one from Dubbo.
Yeah, right.
From Dubbo, yeah.
It just wedged itself out from under the driver's seat. Let me just check the chat, make sure. Can I just confirm, Skins, that everything's been... Dale, can you do the honours of a 5x5? If it's been 5x5, you know, if it's been none by none. Hang on, let me just pull up the chat just to make sure. Yeah, cool. So if anybody lets me know right about now. Oh, I've got to get the Wi-Fi out. The Wi-Fi.
I heard that.
Okay, there's chats there. It was 5x5. Henrik, thank you. It's been great. Thank you, Doug. Thank you, Henrik. Thank you, Doug. Man, that's amazing. That means we if we get to the right spot, we can walk off and take the camera and like. That was a great experience. Beautiful campgrounds. Yeah. Hey, Maggie Adana channel on YouTube. Thanks, Maggie. How you doing? Have we met before? Nice to see you. Nice to hear you. Nice to see you. Nice to know you. My name's Benon. Channel's name's Gives a Minute. It's good to have you in the content there on the chat. And yeah, I'm going to just go for a little walk myself for a little while before the sun sets. I want to take some me time, but I am going to put you into a better power bank so that we don't lose any potential power here. This is going to go black for a second here. In 5, 4, 3, 2. And we should be back. We should be back. I'll just set the exposure here. Auto exposure. I'll put it down to 100 shutter speed. And I'm going to leave you with Martin for a little while. 18 givers in the chat. That's a good number. Appreciate those that are watching. Appreciate all of you yahoos. Welcome to the Flinders Ranges, South Australia's epic tourism draw card.
That no one knows about.
Nobody knows.
people know about, but
No, they don't.
you're going to tell them.
It's a secret. Yeah, I'm gonna take 10 minutes or so just to go for a stroll myself, just to, you know, take in this epic area by myself and just enjoy myself. But Marty's here. He's not really looking at the chat, but he's definitely here. He'll be
I'll be over here, all right?
he'll be there. See, let me. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
Carrot. Yeah, carrot.
How about they? Got your lights there.
Yeah, sick, man.
I got two up there. They're not on yet.
Still going on the Schadenfreude beer?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I'm just going to open up this sucker. One of these guys. Got some. Yeah, we'll see what we can do from there. What do we got? Definitely going to cook these suckers. Might even put a little bit of leftover chicken roll from Culburra in there.
Have we still got some of that, have we?
There's a tiny bit in there.
I guess that's processed meat. It should still be okay to use.
Yeah, it should be right, mate. Maybe some habanero. I think the what it do, Dale Bold? I need to put this away, it's going to blow. You got a bag for Binskies? Maybe we'll just keep it in a little storage piece and burn it. Get some smell skills.
backyard.
Fucking love you, bitch!
I'm not like some madman. Yeah, I love it. I love it.
I just farted.
I want to mow the lawn and go fishing.
Fill the hole. Use the hole, bridge the hole, or fill the hole.
We're cooking. Just need to pull that over and we'll plug into the floor. Cool. It's going to be cold pretty soon. Might be time to put on a jumper. Pretty good for now. Everybody's hanging out in there. Whoa. Okay. man. I'm having troubles with the gas. Yeah, I just tried to light it. It's like, feels like it's coming out, but like that right side, which was the one that was left working, no good.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Give me a minute and I'll have a look. You try the other side?
Yeah, I did, man, and that's got no gas. Like, it sounds like gas is coming out, like, but it won't light. It's really weird. I don't know.
I mean, I hope he didn't fuck us up with the fill, but...
Hey?
I hope he didn't, like, mess us up with the filling.
Yeah, I reckon, man. I reckon.
Can't really mess that up.
Otherwise, we'll just be cooking on the fire.
It's either full or it's not, and it feels heavier.
Does it?
Well,
it sounds like it's coming out, but it's just not lighting. Yeah, I hope you. Yeah.
It's weird because when I picked it up, I said, "Oh, he hasn't built it yet." And he said, "No, he said it's done."
Yeah, that's what just came to mind as well. We'll just cook on the fire otherwise, but I mean...
Yeah, well...
But I mean, it's not great for you.
Let me... I'll investigate. Yeah, I just went for a stroll stream, just wanted to go for a walk. Boy, the mozzies are big back there though. Yeah. I don't know if you guys could hear, it was really loud, big mosquitoes everywhere.
Oh, that's a good thing. I left it on there at the bottle. Gas, hey?
Definitely gas there.
I'm hoping I got it in the whole way.
I think you did.
Yeah, I've got it in there so it wouldn't go any further. I rooted it.
Lovely, man. Oh shit, these are all happening.
Yeah, I tried twice, man, with it, and oh fuck, no, low matches. We'll get some more.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like anything's coming out, does it?
So, this is the one that we've been using, though.
Well, for the last 2 years, I've only used that one.
Yeah, and that's the one that faulted though. We were using the right. See that though? Comes on and goes out. What's happening there? It's not staying, is it?
That's weird.
You'd see it at this light as well. You'd see the blue flame. Is it still on?
It's possible. It's just something caught in it. Like, a bit of light here anyway. It's harder to do that.
Yeah, take that off.
I'll pull this back up later. it's already gnarly.
Nothing yet.
Something to do with this fitting here. With that. Well, there's gas coming in, but just not enough gas.
Trouble Street. Yeah, carrot. Maybe we just fire it, man, tonight.
Not yet. Just checking the product's website to see what it could be.
Troubleshooting. How's it fucking going? you're spanking yourself.
I think this has been put on the wrong way, like
The thread?
yeah, and I think the thread doesn't go all the way down to activate the gas flow. That's why it's only coming out this week. So what I'm trying to do is see if it's been ready. Yeah, the last three threads are fucked.
Really?
Yeah.
So that's not going in all the way.
So it doesn't go all the way to activate the release of the gas, because
Fuck.
which is a problem because we're never going to be able to rectify it, not even using yes,
But it wouldn't even have gone on the first three threads. The first three threads, like if you were turning it the other way.
Well, it would if you turned it the wrong way, and forced it. You can you can change the thread direction by squeezing hard enough, thinking it's right, but it's definitely not getting past that. Yeah, it's just getting stuck on like the third. The only way to do it is just to force it, but I don't even have tools to do that, and I can't grab it to force it.
Then you'd have to leave the...
It'd be a permanent fixture. I'm just trying to see if I can use this other thread and work it. Okay, so this one goes on all the way, so it's not the bottle thread that's fucked. That's interesting. But then we can't use this on anything
without a...
So this thread is fucked. can't get a grip of this. That's as far as I can do it, and I don't think that's going to be enough. It's coming out, it's not...
Coming out. Coming out where? From the bottle in that piece. Oh, that's not good. No, we should be really careful with it, man.
Yeah.
So it's the connecting piece. Then on.
Yeah.
So all we need to do is replace that.
Yeah. I just need to be able to grip it. Can't grip it with anything.
What, to take it off?
Yeah, to take it off. I can't get a grip on that.
It's turning clockwise.
Yep. Okay.
So maybe we just put it aside, put it all aside for now. And
Yeah, if we're ever going to use this again, we have to replace this.
Yeah, let's do that. We'll do that. That's easy. That should be easy enough, right? Like,
let me just confirm. I mean, for all I know, the hot water shower could have the connector from here to here. I don't know.
Why don't we check it out later and we'll just cook on the fire tonight? What do you reckon?
There's not a lot of wood. The guy that left the wood here, there's not much.
Oh yeah, that guy. Well, we gotta cook. Start chopping, so we'll work it out.
reverse thread when someone doesn't know that they're reverse and they force it. It's fucked. Is what it is. We'll deal with it. We'll rectify it. We'll work. Just fucked up my hands doing it. Alright, let's get a fire going. Let's get a fire going. Fucking over it now. Alright. Maybe we can take that chunk off and use that. Like, you want to just leave it there? It's going to like form part of it, yeah. There's not much on the floor. There's a biggish piece, but it's like one of these ones here. Like it's not as big as that, but I've got it into the creek.
know.
Did you put that photo in?
Oh, fuck. Really peeled my nail back.
What'd you do?
Oh, you know when your nail pushes back, it's like fucking, it bruises. This time it's bleeding.
Jesus.
Shit. Fuck.
You okay, mate?
Yeah. Yeah, it's fun.
Hate that when that nail pulls back though.
Yeah, pull back, right? Like, I just washed it and cleaned it up, and it was just poof, like fucking, it just goes purple, like bruising.
Dale says, deep breath, chill. Let's not burn the food. True. I need to chill. A remarkable one.
Can you just grab a wooden spoon out of there again, just to push the food in?
You said that like we had one.
You had one, didn't you?
We had a plastic spoon, not a wooden spoon.
Oh, plastic, wooden,
Yeah.
Whatever, yeah. The wooden would be better, but yeah, plastics love to melt.
I've always left you a lot just out here. don't leave it up there because last time it was up there, it squashed.
Need a perfect.
Got a light coming here for us. Got a light coming here.
Nice.
Pretty rad that other campsite had all that wood just sitting there.
We'll see. Oh, fuck that. Don't need that big piece. Maybe we just hang back on it, man, at the moment, because I've got to get in there. Like, that's a good fire for the time being.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's going to burn my fucking eyebrows off.
Alright. I'll step back from it.
Can we move this to the side? This is perfect. Yeah.
Perfect now?
Yeah. Unless that falls in.
Perfect heat.
Just don't want it to fall in. Hey, that oil's up top there. Hey, can you chuck it over?
That foil?
The oil? The
Oil?
there?
Yep.
That's going to be weird.
That's going to be weird.
Fucking love you, bitch.
I'm good for now, man.
You good?
I might just sit down with one after, yeah. Good for now, though. Thanks.
Well, I'll have one and then I'll rinse out the glass so that when you...
Yeah, it's mezcaled up, that little one. You might want to rinse it before you do. I had one earlier.
Is it on the...
Just on the table there.
Right there, okay, cool. Mezcaled up. Here is something for the files for later. For GoVan 2.0, if that ever should happen, here's a little something that I've picked up on during this trip that would be pretty rad. So you know we've got this tap system here. We've got this tap system here which gives us running water at the pinch of us. And you press this button and out it comes. We don't want to get everything, but so we got that. So that's rad. Don't get me wrong, that's rad. But what would be even radder, and the reason I'm saying this is because every time you want to use this, you've got to open the door and take out this extension pipe, which is sick, because you might need the extension, you don't want to bring it right up. But for the 9 out of 10 times that you use it, typically you just need a little bit of water for something like, in this case, to rinse out a mezcal glass, all I need is a bit of water. So it would be so sick to have 2 taps. One that's on a retractable tube and one that's permanently mounted, say you could just have like a permanent mount sort of here and all you got to do is like turn the handle and water comes out, so you could just put a bottle underneath it. That would and then this also comes out. I'd do the same. Water underneath. See, here we go. Same plumbing fitting, but it would be so much simpler just to have. Yeah, Marty could just come and just press that and the water would come out. You'd have to obviously land in this wet zone, but I mean, I'm sure it can be done. So yeah, if you ever think about a secondary GoVan, some kind of whatever, a long way off the track, but that would be something I'd do. Check this out.
Hey, Benon, when you come down, no rush, can you bring that little knife, that little one? Or the one that's on the table as well is fine too, the one we've been using. I don't know, the little one would be good. Yeah, Michael Myers.
I'll bring this for you if you want. And then I'll stab him. I was going to show you. Oh man, that light is rad.
Look out! Careful with that. Don't play around.
Don't throw knives and run with scissors.
Thank you.
Look at this light, folks. What the crikey. It's a beautiful scene, beautiful vibes, beautiful vista.
Who?
Who? Now, Taters and links. What does that mean, MD Wit? Taters and links? Potatoes and something else? What are links? I don't know. I see a beautiful man sitting in a campfire sign scene, looking fantastic. Do you know what taters and links would mean, Marty?
Taters.
Yeah, taters is potatoes.
And
surely.
links?
Yeah.
Or leeks?
I think it said links, L-I-N-K-S.
I have no idea what that means.
Let me just confirm with my hideous eyesight. Yeah, definitely says taters and links. She says sausage links.
So it says this?
MD Wit, I guess it's an American thing?
I don't know, man.
Sausage links. Never heard that.
Oh, maybe they're how they're all linked together?
Ah, true, they're all tied in the same...
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
What are you doing over there?
Wow, dude, I just got a great photo of you.
Okay. In with the spice. Maybe a little bit of chili on the end.
Look at this. Look at this, man.
Sick. That's mad.
That's insane. That's camping. Look at this, folks. Don't know how well that stream will see that, but that's camping. That's camping, Marty. That's fucking teamwork. So what's the crack tonight on the menu?
Never been done before. That's the crack. Never been done before.
I like that sound.
Ever.
Great pick, MD Wits. All right, I'll post it up in the Discord right now too, so that you can all froth at the actual image. Because it looks good on stream. It looks even better in real life skins.
Hey man, when you're ready, I might get you to put some water in this guy, the tub.
Yeah.
Here. And bring down the rice and lentils mix that's on the table.
Okay.
I think there's a bag of rice there.
Just posted that in the Discord for those that want to see it. Lentils and rice, yum. Yeah, chuck it on Discord. Yeah, it's right there for everybody. So you want me to fill this bowl up with water?
Yeah, maybe not not to the top, but yeah, about 3/4.
Yep.
And bring down that packet of rice, and also the one that's got lentils in it as well. Both of them.
That mix pack, yeah.
Yeah, plus the regular rice as well.
Sure. I'm going to get this water from the rainwater tank up top, because why would we use our good drinking water?
Sure, man.
Yeah. I just can't do that. You want this full of water or just half?
Yeah, fill it up.
Okay.
Oh.
Can you close the tailgate? Just get
Yeah.
into the habit of kicking it. You don't have to like shut it properly. Just lower it down. Just you don't have to do that. Just like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because we go in and out, but I just want less spiders to walk in there. And
True. Yep.
potentials.
No worries. Yeah, just pop it down on the cooking table.
On the big square rock.
We're going to get some action going now. First, that stuff goes a long way. I'm just going to go all in with this.
All in. No faffing around.
Actually, we'll save it. That's in. It's we got sweet potato and spinach. Yeah. Don't want to go crazy.
Just had a transmitter swap out. Just had to change the transmitter. It's all good now. We're back. I'm always over that. I'm watching it. Transmitter swapskis. The battery is deadery. Transmitter battery. And we're back. Yeah, I saw it coming. I saw it about to happen. And I preempted it. Where's me, I don't even think we need it. No, that's all good. fully followed you around, eh?
Still following me.
If it's not the flies, it's the smoke. Do you need a oven mitt or anything, Marty?
Oh, I've got them down. I've got a couple of tea towels here.
Ah, sweet.
Yeah. This should be pretty good. Might just need to level it out.
So what have I missed this afternoon in the chat? Tell me about the park up here. Tell me about the mountain, the rock wallaby situation. When we saw that in the stream, how did it all look for you yahoos that watched it? The rock wallaby sitch. I guess I could. Oh, I can't scroll back up. Doesn't take it all. Smoke should shoo away the Marty McFlies. Yes, fair, Dale. And what about when Marty and I watched the sunset on that hillside? Was that looking good? You guys see all that stuff? And by the way, who chose Kick today? Everybody's on Kick. No one's on the YouTube chat. I don't mind either way, to be honest. Probably should promote the Kick machine because, you know, be good if Eddie Craven could kick us some money. That'd be sick. Dude, the rock wallaby sitch was the best moment of this trip yet. Really, Dale? Holy shitballs. That's a big call. I mean, we did some pretty amazing driving on scenic dirt roads above a gorge today. But I appreciate the gesture. I mean, I haven't even seen that many rock wallabies in the wild before. So true. Thank you, MD Wit. Thank you. Yeah, pretty. I mean, that was an added bonus, I guess. We weren't really. It's my favorite. And yeah, okay. I mean, I'll yeah, that's cool. I ride with that. It was clear as fuck for the rock wallabies. That's amazing, Hendrik. Ah, dude. All right, so the DJI transmission works and works well. I mean, that was about, I guess, maybe 400 meters away, maybe 500 if you include the vertical rise as well. But I'm always sort of conscious about, you know, line of sight thing. But if that worked flawlessly, then that's pretty rad. And by the way, when we dropped the camera, or when you saw the test pattern, that was because the transmitter had depleted, and that means the transmitter was on from pretty much the moment we arrived here. Once I got the camera out of the van, that transmitter was on the whole time. So I guess you get about 3 hours use out of the transmitter. Now with that said, the second one that's on is fully charged, but I mean, I'll be watching the battery on that because I'm not charging the first one at the moment. I'm only charging them when we drive. So at this stage, I'll keep we're 3 hours away is what I'm saying, approximately. And for those that are wondering, the receiver doesn't have a battery on it. It's run by 12-volt DC straight from the van. Dugsky, you'll see more up in the western McDonald Ranges. Okay, rock wallabies. Okay, cool. Starlink and DJI earning their cost right on, Dale. Yeah, fully. Best $3.5 grand I spent on the DJI transmission. Remember I sold some Bitcoin to buy that? Stoked I did it. Stoked I did that at the time, man. Sold a little Bitcoin at the, what was it, 70, I think it hit 70,000 or something, and I sold a little. Do you need a hand, Marty?
Yeah, good, man.
Yeah, wow. And coming up, from here on, holy crap, we got some pretty amazing stuff coming our way. The gorges, man, the West McDonald Ranges, that's what Doug just mentioned, that whole sort of red center way. We've got Ormiston Gorge, We got red. I'm going to say Red Rock. That's the chip. What am I? I don't want to check the PDF right now, but there's about 4 different gorges. Red Bank Gorge, Red Rock Gorge. Anyway, there's some swimming holes and gorges, and that's going to be intriguing. Camping right there and parking up and then taking a swim in the ice cold gorge water. Ormiston Gorge, that's what I was trying to remember. Ormiston Gorge. Hendrik, lighting sitch looks rad too. The way, yeah, man, yeah. I'm kind of. It's working. It's kind of weird. The lighting for the camera really helps the fire and the cooking sitch, because without that light, you know, we'd be in darkness and the fire light would be rad. But Marty's cooking on the fire, so he needs light. So it's a blessing. Or it's not a blessing, a bonus. Jesus. Dale, can I read it out, man? My phone just went, and it's a PayPal donation. It's from Dale Skis. I always get weird about reading these out on the stream, but he said best stream yet this trip, and he dropped a substantial donation. He says yes, I can read it. $35.21 Australian dollars. Best stream yet this trip. Thank you, man. Very kind. Thank you. Simpsons Gap, Ellery Creek, Big Hole, and Stanley Chasm. I don't know about Stanley Chasm, Doug, but I know it's Ellery, Big Hole, Red Bank Gorge, Ormiston Gorge. Dale, thank you again, man. Wow, dude. That's very kind of you, man. Woohoo! Thank you, man. Thank you.
Fucking love you, bitch.
That's a big call. I'm going to disagree with you. I haven't seen this yet, but I'm going to say that the best stream that we did was the day of the border between New South and South Australia. That campsite was just red soil, barren, wide open plains, brilliant skies, and the campsite was just so rad. Glen Helen Gorge. You got another gorge I don't know of, dude. There's a bunch that I haven't seen there.
Tastes like mezcal.
Did you want one, man?
No, I'm good.
You can have that, and I'll go and get a.
I was just being a cheek.
You can take that, and I'll get a refresher.
Nah, you have it.
You sure?
I was just being cheeky.
No, but you can have it, man. Like I can easily go and refill it. I want you to have it.
We're sharing the one cup now.
Yeah.
We should. Yeah. Something happened the other day. We were bonded together.
The one cup.
Something happened. Yeah.
2 guys, 1 cup.
2 guys, 1 cup.
Jeez. I kind of want you to have that.
This is going to be sick, hey. Yeah. Sorry to cut in on your
crypto
chat, but like
cut in skins.
Or whatever you guys were talking about, but fuck. This is like bush risotto or something. Bush paella.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. We've got some wallaby going on in there. A little bit of platypus.
Platypus is interesting. We won't. Well, we need water for that, but we won't see a platypus, will we?
Yeah, exactly. I don't think you really there's not a lot of. I've never seen one in the wild. Never.
Me either. I've seen traces of them, but never. Well.
Yeah.
Sort of seen one.
Apparently in Tassie you see them.
Yeah. Doug says it's a great 100 kilometres of sightseeing, but this is pretty good here. Yeah, so the Red Centre Way is kind of like the drive out to Uluru and the Olgas and whatnot and all the water holes. That's pretty amazing. I mean, from what I've seen from the tourism photos, but what we've seen thus far, it's kind of hard to comprehend what we've seen. You know, we've seen such amazing scenes. Like even that spectacular drive into Two-Rail National Park with the Darling River, man, that spot, that drive in with the purple flowers and the emus and shit, we were frothing at that. And then today, man, we had this big chasm of far out, dude. What
chasm of chasm.
Yeah, I'm getting I'm getting psyched on just remembering this, and it just happened a few hours ago.
That's a sign.
That's a sign that it's rad, huh?
Yeah.
Dale says platypus is quite tasty. Trust me. Whoops, I was thinking of a different puss. I saw a dried platypus down in the creek before, Hendrik. No, you did not.
We're just gonna cook this slow.
Shit, yeah.
For a while.
Slow cook that shit.
Yeah. 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
That sounds good.
Really low.
Doug, when did you do the red center? Was that before things changed and you could climb the rock, or are we talking kind of recently? Doug, can you rate Marty's top 3 meals so far? That's a good idea. I'm thinking tonight's meal might go to the top. Marty, do you want to rate your cooking?
Sure. Actually, I'll tell you guys after this. This is what I'm banking on. Will be fucking out of this world.
You're going to get a Michelin star,
and not just for the taste. I think the taste is going to go off. But for I'm going to throw a bit. Fuck. For this is just really fucking easy food to cook on the fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mind you, I haven't cooked a lot on campfire. There you go. Hugo. But the nachos was pretty good. Yeah.
Dale says the portobello mushrooms for him.
Yeah. Fuck, wasn't that something?
I got a curveball here. I really liked that lunch we had with the crackers and the smoked trout.
Yeah, I had some of it today.
Marty's got this mix he makes with, we used smoked trout and ricotta cheese. Salt and pepper, that's that it?
Yeah, it's smoked trout in oil, in a can, and into ricotta cheese, salt and pepper, bit of lemon juice. Yeah, it's good with if you got like some onions or capers or something, as well, like pickled onions or something. But
mix it all up.
Oh, it's fucking the best. Or just throw some onions on the top of it. I love crunchy pickled onion. It's so easy to fucking do too. You don't even just slice them up and a little bit of vinegar on top.
Yeah,
that's it. It's unreal.
Dale says burnt toasties last night, passeroo.
Oh man, well you didn't taste them, did you? They were still pretty fucking good.
They were good. They were good.
I like a bit of charred here and there.
It was on the charred side, but it still was good. Good. Who has smoked salmon on bagels with cream cheese, onions, eggs, and capers? We do. Doug, I went 20 years ago, and you're hitting all the places in the Northern Territory. Alice Springs was great, but I think it'll be stock up and go. Right. MD Wit, me, I have. It's yummy. Well, we had it here. We had it on the fly, you know, like it's yeah. We're not stopping for no one. What am I trying to say? We're eating really well. Marty, it's all thanks to you, by the way.
Oh, thanks, Benon. Yeah.
We do have our little system down. Can't really explain it tonight, but
I wouldn't say that I'm preparing all the food. I mean, you've made some pretty good sambos.
Oh, the lunchtime stuff. Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's all entirely that, you know. But it's just a bit easy for me as well. I think a lot of it's no sweat. You're welcome.
You love it too. Like that's the other thing. Like you really love it. I love cooking as well, but I also love let's just say setting up the campsite. Yeah. Because it gets me to scour the area and see, like, I lift up logs and rocks and I look for frogs and stuff. And
yeah,
I gotta say, man, down there, nothing. Oh, I did find a really strange rock. Can I go and get that, man? I'm gonna go and get it, man. It's gonna throw you. It'll blow you away, man. It's worth me doing. Just gonna go and get this and come back with it. Just put a light on here. You guys know in the stream what this is about. I talked about it before. just going to go and get it and bring it back to show Marty. Give me 5.
What's he talking about? What's he talking about, MD Wit? This is coming down nice. Bubbling away. Yeah. I reckon 20-30 minutes will be good. That's going to be a fucking ripper.
Put your hands out.
Is it?
Take it. Feel this, man. Look at that.
Stone.
Look at the square lines on it, man.
Did you just pick this up down there in the creek?
I found it in the creek when I was looking for frogs. It's just a straight line rock.
Check out those layers. See that?
Yeah.
Can you see that? Want to angle it?
Yep. The lines. Bizarre, hey?
Yeah.
Like, how does nature make straight...
Oh!
It's a dumbbell.
That's incredible, though. Yeah, I know. Like, that looks like something somebody's carved.
Fully, man.
You know, like when you don't have those organic shapes. You know, it's more geometrical like that.
Yeah.
It's fucking nuts. This is a fucking geopark in its own right.
Now, while I was down there,
Looks like you're trying to do a shit in your pants.
No, I'm looking at the chat. While I was down there, I realised there's a good photo up in all these bushes and the light from the campsite. So I'm going to go and take a photo and see if it works.
Are you leaving? Are you leaving the room again?
I'll be right back after this photo happens.
Oh. This is fucking bliss. That is too. I'm not like some madman. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Wow. Wow, Bob. Wow. check on this, peoples. My times that I suggested before might be a little bit overestimated. Well, it's still going. Yeah, I'll keep my eyebrows. Thanks, fire. Need these suckers, peoples, to get in there and chop these suckers up.
Chipolatas. Now that was a fail, that photo mission. The iPhone seems to be really rad when there's no light at all, but when you've got like all the light of the campground, you can't really manually expose both the sky for an 10-second exposure and the campground for like a 1 second. You need bracketing for that, and that's not going to happen. And other such technologically advanced photography techniques. This whiskey is empty. I'm going to mitigate that and change it. Let me check the chat first. High five to all of you. Again, Dale, thank you so much for that donation. It's very kind. Martin, stop beating the hell out of your damn hands, bro. You've been told.
Who called me Martin?
Don't call me Martin.
Who called me Martin?
He said, I request, actually I demand it. Stop beating the hell out of your hands. Or I'll sick Poopsie onto you, and you don't want to mess with her. No, you do not. Marty?
Yep.
Just saying, do you want a mezcal? I'll rinse this out and fill it with mezcal if you want it.
Yeah, why not? Maybe grab a stout too.
Fucking hey.
There's a stout in the fridge.
I gotcha. Wild man. This guy likes to live a little. That means I can put another stout out there. Spat it out.
We're in business, people. I'll be back on. I'm not like some madman. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Alright. So, use these tongs now and put some hot coals around the edges. And we got some spinach to chuck on there. A lot of this stuff can go up. Maybe leave the pepper down. Oh yeah. Shit yeah.
Oh, the mezcal was not open.
I was thinking today with whoa fuck, that's a hot one.
Big, yeah.
They can go back as well. Back here, there. All of that here can. And we've got ourselves a stout. Sickness and in health.
Once you've poured yours, I'll just drink mine out of the bottle.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm wild like that.
Cooper's stout. Jeez, man. Alright, let's do it. These are good open or?
Yeah, they're fine.
That's
that
finished. It's just in for the freezer, man.
Freezer?
Yeah. Good on. Ooh. Something so good about that fucking hot sauce. Mezcal'd up. I brought out those pickled habaneros too if you're game.
In the fridge?
No, I've got them down here.
Oh, you've got them
for
out?
on top if you want.
You crazy man. I like it.
It's probably a sign just to drink mezcal, hey.
Pickled habaneros and mezcal?
Oh no, the sign from today. We'll do this together.
Gotcha. Cooper's Stout homebrew, one of the more recent ones.
Yeah.
Should be still good.
Good man.
Should still be good. What year was this? Well, actually, this is pretty old still. Oh,
what did they say the other day?
They said that lasts longer.
Yeah.
How much longer though?
That's a good point.
Tell me what it feels like. Smells a little vinegary.
It's strange after a mezcal.
Yeah, see...
Tastes more like a dark ale now.
I'm actually going to decline that.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm going to decline.
Just based upon the previous days?
Based upon me being sick.
Yeah, chuck it down there. I'll see how it goes.
And do you want to know what year it is?
2018?
2019.
19.
March 2019. I'm going to decline that politely.
So if my guts turn to poo tomorrow, you'll be able to nurse me.
Did you already hit the mezcal?
Oh, it's here. Yeah.
Yeah, you did it. Where's the empty?
Have some. Oh, I haven't drank it all.
Oh.
Yeah, because I meant to shot the whole thing. And full.
Are you going to drink a mezcal and a stout?
Yeah.
Fucking man, it's all wild out here, folks, at the Acraman Gorge. Jeez.
Yeah, I was. Did you want to use the glass?
Yeah, being that... No, it's all right. It's all right.
We really need a second glass.
We do need a second glass. Beer is good for maybe 12 to 18 months. After that, it's tonic water. Yeah, toilet water. Man, after I got sick...
It's a bit more like tonic water, actually. It is. It's got a bit of a sparkling edge to it.
There is the stout, but I can definitely smell the vinegary, and I'm just like, I'm not willing to risk it again. I felt so shit. Not yes.
I don't know if it was the beers, man.
I mean that
might have been water or something. I mean, I was drinking all the beers too.
Yeah.
You know.
People's got different constitutions, different makeups, and different immune systems.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Well, yeah, it could be the beer, and that you've responded to it differently than I had. Could be.
All I know is I don't want to feel that again, and if the risk is it's because of that, I'll decline it.
Yeah, I'm gonna work my way up to those because that's not. Doesn't even taste like a stout to me.
No.
It just tastes like a dark ale. It doesn't taste terrible. It doesn't taste vinegary. Just
It
tastes
looks like a stout. It's dark like a stout.
Yeah.
By the way, man, I might not have told you, but this marks the end of my homebrew.
Home brewing days.
Yeah, I'm not going to be brewing in a fermenter anymore.
You did tell me.
I'm going to get a keg and start kegging them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm done with the bottle.
You're gonna, so you get a keg and you're gonna get a tap.
Yeah.
So you can drink from it.
Yeah,
like
drink
that.
on the keginator they call it. I'm going to work a couple of months and then spend a few grand on it and get a real good setup. And I probably will bottle a couple from each batch. You know, but I won't keep them for 10 years. But I said it.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that before we took off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The catch with doing it that way is you actually don't have homebrew bottles. You just have, I want to have a homebrew.
Yeah.
And you drink it. But I want to have
So-
some in a bottle that I can take away when I want to go camping and shit.
Well, you can do that from your keg.
Yes, you can.
You can do that from
Yeah.
your keg. Like, it's not really going to last ages.
It's
but
not going to
like-
last long.
But
Cause
you can, yeah. What do they call those big bottles?
Long necks.
Nah, like they sell them at breweries. They're kind of like those.
Oh, a handle.
With the handle,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, they call it a handle, yeah.
Are they?
Well, Americans know them as a handle, but yeah. But the thing with that is it's already carbonated when it's coming through the tap. So you either have to bypass the tap and just put the carbonation drops in the bottle. And
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just do it.
Growlers, they call them in the city. Growler.
No. A growler is, I think it's the NT that calls them a growler.
No, they call them that in Sydney, man. I'm sure of it at the breweries. I don't think I've ever got one, but they're like these big brown bottles.
Yeah.
And they just, it's just like takeaway fresh beer from the brewery.
Yeah.
I don't think it has much of a life, like whereas you can hang on to your bottles for a while.
Someone fact check that. Where do they call it a growler? I thought it was the Northern Territory.
Going down on the growl.
I'm going to make changes to the brews. I feel like I've exhausted my abilities with homebrew in a can. Like I've done everything. I've done them all, and I've done them over and over again.
Well, this is the idea to sort of be able to like tinker with the recipe a bit more as well, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Buy the raw hops, buy the raw barley, and the malt. And
My friend Nick knows a bit about it. I think I told you about it before, but a good friend of his is he's a pro. Like it's his job. That's what he does. He brews. Yeah, he's worked for like Little Creatures.
Oh yeah.
Stone and Wood. Yeah. And yeah, they started doing some stuff at his place, and from there, Nick kind of was just sponging all the knowledge.
Learning.
And,
nice.
He would go and do some stuff himself. I don't know if he's doing it as much now.
Is this the boat builder?
Yeah. Nick. Yeah, he would love this shit right now. Yeah.
Yo, Nick, if you're watching.
It's actually not bad, man. It tasted weird at first because I just had a sip of the mezcal. I fucking love this block.
Bizarre, isn't it?
Yeah.
You want to take it, but you can't.
Well, it's just ridiculous.
Too heavy, it's too big and ridiculous. Enjoy it while we're here. And
take it to the post office and just send it home.
What do you reckon? That's about 6 kilos?
Yeah, for sure. Upwards of 5, I would say.
Over 5. I was going to say 7, but I thought that might be stretching it. But it's not 5. It's.
Yeah. Hey, we got fire here, man. This is great. Good spot. It's fucking unreal.
Yeah, it's a good one. No wind. Pooey. They call them growlers over there too in America, and also MD. Yeah, okay.
I'm not surprised at that. Like, I guess that whole sort of micro brewery, culture, has. Australia follows the States with that stuff in terms of tastes and things. You know, I reckon that's. It's kind of cutting yourself short of, like, you know, the...
Dale says Benon found my cocaine hiding rock. Looks like a brick of cocaine, hey?
Yeah, it does, hey.
Fallen out of an aeroplane. Fully. Mail it to Brisbane, Hendrik says. You really want it? It's
yours, Hendrik. Let's do it.
Big brick.
Let's chop it down and light up a few hot ones.
Just talking about this campsite, there is that, I just felt it on my back, there is that chilled wind that just...
I can feel it right here.
Yeah, it's just come in, it's like, oh, still cold, hey?
Oh, yeah.
Like it could get, well actually, let's check, it could get cold tonight.
It's feeling frosty now.
Let's Caesars.
You can't forget, like, it's fucking winter, man. Technically it's spring has sprung, but there's still that frost in the air, you know.
Yeah, and how, man? It's right now. It's 13. It's going to get down to 7 by sunrise. So it's going to be a cold night.
7 degrees
Yeah,
at what? 6 a.m.
Yeah, just before sunrise.
You're gonna feel it here because you won't see the sun.
Yeah, true.
You're not gonna see it.
Yeah, you won't because we're in that George.
Yeah. So even more so, it'll stay colder longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might need to cuddle up in the swag, Benon.
Yeah, well, I might have to tent it, and you can van it tonight. You know. Who wanted to see that in the chat before?
So bizarre.
Show feet. I want to see Marty in the van and Benon in the tent. I mean, if you really want that, you know, put your money where your mouth is and make it worth my while.
No, I don't. I'm not a prostitute. I can't do that. Yeah. No amount of money.
What if some like benevolent supporter came on and kicked and said,
No, they'd need to come here.
I'll drop 10 grand.
I'm not like some madman. Yeah, I love it.
10 grand. You walk away from this trip 10 grand richer than you did coming into it. I'd do that in a heartbeat, man. And I'd gag you so you couldn't have an opinion on it and just force you into the van.
You've got a price, Benon, for anything.
Yeah, yeah.
You've got like
I do.
You've got a list of things, you know. You'd be like, you get 15 grand if you lose your finger, you know.
Finger? Which one? Little?
Frosty. I'll chuck that in there. Just get this.
On this planet we live on, there's a price for everything, Marty, including your freedom.
Oh, it's fucking hot in there, man. All of it there. It's not even just that thing. That ought to bridge the gap between hot coals and fire to create a middle ground of fire.
What are you going to do? Forge some rings in there?
Bless us, Satan.
One ring to rule them all.
Bless us, Satan, before we burn down 3 churches.
Oh my God. Marty and Benon's trip to Uluru via every church we can burn down.
Alright, I'm going to uncover this. I know it's still got a little while to go because it's on turbo slow mode. Oh yeah, just when I come in, yeah, you want to fucking change the... Look how quick that flame caught there.
Dale makes a good point. You pick the right time of the year to do this expedition, it'll be hot as hell later. Like,
oh yeah.
It would suck.
Oh, I don't give a shit about the cold. That's why I just like, I don't feel it as much, I don't think. Says my cranium.
It's better to be on the cold than on the hot, for sure, man. I mean, if there's no water there to swim in, we want, you know, we need it cold. Oh, that looks rad. Paella sausage style.
Yeah, it is, with sweet potato, and there's a couple of like slices of ginger in there, 2 slices.
Woohoo!
If you get one of those, that's better than a chicken wishbone.
Woohoo!
There's one right there.
Better than a chicken wishbone.
This smells unreal. Yeah. We'll
More
give it,
fun than Christmas.
it needs a good go there. I reckon it's got about another 15, 20.
Let it go.
I think normally like a risotto, which is not a risotto rice, but a risotto would be like 30 minutes or something.
Do you use a Borio rice with risottos usually?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really
That
soft
thick,
and fluffy, hey?
Yeah, awesome thick rice.
What we can do here is just kind of get it
a little hotter.
and then remove these coals. It's fucking hot on that side.
Need to crank it up over here, I reckon.
With one of those guys. Is that a sausage? Nah. Don't know what that is. Looks like damper.
Is it metal?
I think it's damper.
Piece of damper.
This fire, when we arrived here, there was so much trash and junk.
Yeah.
It's really depressing.
Tampons,
Was it
tissues, beer cans, onion ends, green chilies. I saw a fucking finger in there. Maybe that's what that was. That was another one.
Wow. Yeah, that's depressing. Hey, people just
It is.
trashing. Look at the cigarette butts here.
Yeah, I just saw that one there before. That is not mine.
I believe you that that's not yours. Yet it's still alive.
I believe I'm gonna. I believe I'm gonna get my beanie.
Yeah.
I believe we'll be able to get a really good feed out of this. Plus, put food in there.
Fuck yes.
Which might, I don't know where we're gonna put that. We'll just
Fridge, Frigidaire.
might have to take some apples out for the occasion.
Who just followed on YouTube? Somebody, Jack, Indisguisable Jack, with a sub on YouTube. Thanks, Jackskis. How you going, man? I had a sausage dish the other night. Was really good. Cool. You're genuine about that sausage dish. You're not just saying you ate sausage for the funniness of the sausage eating. Oh, he ate a sausage. He ate dick. That's not what you're doing, right, Dale? You actually did have a sausage dish. You might say it was a sausage fest. Ha, 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 ha. Also humour. I don't think that's where you were going, but I'm waiting to see the response from yourself. And nothing coming through at this stage. Waiting to see the pertinent... It's cold. I'm just saying it. It's cold right now. It's changed. The temperature has said...
Chonola.
The temperature changed.
It's gonna cook a little while. That's all right. We could be up all night.
So the sun come up again.
Yeah.
Last week's papers and a pack of darts as Marty fires one up. Next door is coughing up his lungs. Who's next door in the Acraman Caravan? None. Caravan Park? Campground.
Last week's baker and a pack of dots got me through till 10.
Still hot as fuck in Brisbane. Man, it's just gone a little nifter of coldness. Little slice of chili right in the eyeball. I need some warmth off this fire.
couple of, we've seen a lot more people today out there, right?
We did, yeah.
A lot more people and they're camping.
Yeah.
Yet none of them are camping around in these spots.
Ah, true.
You know, they're camping. I think the guy that pulled up, you know, when we saw the lizard.
Yes.
He said he was. I couldn't understand him. He was of another accent. Maybe he said it was his first time here.
In Australia?
No, he was Australian, but like I thought he just said the station, and I'm like, oh yeah. It sounds good. We've got our own stations going, hey.
Sounds like a great place.
I like this station to station. Yeah.
Yeah. I love you. Yeah.
This has been a real good day, man.
Those bikers seem cool. Where were they from? Dude, Hendrik?
Everywhere and anywhere. No, they were from one place, weren't they?
They were from Wollongong.
They were all from Wollongong.
Of course they were.
And
Woonona.
They were all brothers and sisters of
Yeah.
a beautiful big family that share the same bed.
He has he had a brother. They
were nice people.
Brother in Culburra Beach. Not kidding.
Really?
Or a relative or somebody he knows. Yeah. It's like, okay, of course you are. We come all this way and we meet people that live in our fucking neighborhood.
Want some mezcal?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll get a little of the Cal of Mez.
Have a good sip of that. Yeah.
Mmm. This is camping. That taste, that is the taste of this trip.
It's pretty distinct, eh?
Yeah.
You can drink it like these other spirits and things. I like rum. You like Jack?
I
was
love
about
the
to
Jack.
say JD. We had some fucking really nice whiskey last night. That was distinct as well.
Yes. It's very, very tasty. Thank you, James. Thank you, Anya. Thank you, Tasmania.
Thank you, El Sol, the sun.
Thank the sun skis. Thank you, Spain.
It just keeps fucking moving around. I'm getting it again now. That's a big hot one, Hendrik. Look at that.
Fire it up.
This is great sitting up here. I love it.
Yeah, man.
It's mad.
I can join you up there.
Sit on the rock. Or the rocks.
The square rock. The cocaine rock.
I'm gonna burn this sucker.
Burn it down. Burn it all down.
Hear that?
I did hear that. What was that?
That was a half burp, half stomach.
That was a mezcalian burp.
That was I'm going down and I'm still coming back up.
I've taken some photos of what this fucking incredible place. Hey, I want to share them with Francisco,
Cool.
the Mexican, because I reckon, like, just from some of the images that I've seen coming in yesterday, it's like, fuck, this looks a lot like some parts, you know. Imagine. So we've driven through parts and seen ruins of places that are, you know, not even 200 years old, and they're just falling to bits. Imagine driving through a similar country that looks a lot like this, you know,
but way older,
way different too, I'm sure. And then just coming across a pyramid, like a fucking giant pyramid as big as that.
That'd trip you out.
The fuck.
So these guys and these other people built pyramids,
but like from thousands of years ago, you know, the Aztecs. I remember seeing some footage of something that he shared with me.
Rob Muller's back. Hey Rob, been on New South Wales had bad winds and near the Victorian border yesterday. Dude, those winds have been following us, man. We've been getting smashed. Right now, there is a little slight breeze, but it's nothing compared to what we've had pretty much this whole trip. You know, we've been hit hard with wind.
It's quieting down now, hey.
I think, but you said too, we're in a gully, you know, it could still be blazing above the gully heads.
It might just be that this is the best spot to negate that, but you never know. It's just the elements, man. They fucking change.
Yeah.
I mean, those guys down in Peterborough were saying that it sometimes snows down there.
Yeah. Well, no, they said it got to the -4.
Yeah.
And if it was raining, then that was snow.
Yeah.
That's insane, dude. A photo of like Peterborough Station with snow around it, that would be just like, that's... Yeah.
That'd be a sight to see.
It sounds ridiculous, but it'd be the equivalent of snow at Ayers Rock. You know what I'm saying? Like, if that ever happened, that's...
It's just like at that unused station. It's like fucking. I don't know, the trains come through there, but the station's not used.
Remember the train came through that when we were there?
Yeah,
like,
I heard a couple of them. Yeah,
there is a train on this train line.
But not like it's like a freight or something.
Something. Yeah.
Remember, because as soon as we came across the border, you could see the train lines.
Yeah, that's right. And there was that big long.
And then they
train.
just disappear like Bermuda Triangle trains.
Into
New South Wales, Australia.
Yeah. Rob, it took power lines down in Sydney. Sydney got hit by the wind as well. 35 at your place.
This ain't bad.
Yeah, Rob Muller, thanks for letting us know about that. I mean, we knew that there was... Well, we didn't know because we've never been here before, but we knew that there was a lot of wind. I just thought it was like, fuck, it's windy here, but it looks like it's been statewide and pretty horrific.
10 more minutes, I reckon that's good.
Swish.
Might even take the lid off a little bit. It'll help it
have a little look.
Help the liquid absorb when it's off. Not absorb, but what's the word I'm looking for?
Reduce.
Reduce, yeah.
Just like here. Hendrik, you're in both chats.
That's near done.
Oh yes, that looks sick, dude.
I think it might be time for the spinach to move in.
That looks rad, man. Parts of Tasmania are on evac alert. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's pretty full on.
Was Sal telling you about that or someone?
Yeah, yesterday, yeah.
See how I called her Sal?
Yeah.
We're Kaz.
Kaz.
You know? I know her through you, so therefore I'm Kaz. I'm on Kaz slang.
This is actually a bush paella right now. Like it's got a crust. Yeah, I reckon we're going to throw the spinach in and then we'll take it out. Might even just take it out.
And it'll cook in the heat that it's got?
Yeah. We'll put the lid back on. Don't drop it, Marty. Alright, I'm going to create some space. Whoa, shit, that's still got water in it. Don't need that though. First, removal of these. Don't want to burn your fucking pinky fingers off. Someone told me, right? Look after your fingernails.
Who told you that?
Someone in the chat.
That's fucking hot, man.
But you won't be grabbing it raw-handed. You'll have the...
Yeah, but the coals are moved in around it.
Oh, I see what you mean. Once you go down there, yeah.
Once you go down. Oh man, I've got to clean it. It's gonna be fucking hot as. Oh, even the fucking edge of it. There you go, cunts.
Excuse me, what did you call them?
Cunts.
He said cunts, YouTube. He didn't say the other one. Come on, give me a break.
Yeah, it's got a mad crust, hey.
Wicked.
Like crunchy rice. Oh, it smells fucking bullshit.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's the smell like?
It smells like the fucking comfort food.
You put garlic in, yeah? Like
yeah,
crushed
there's
garlic?
garlic, there's a couple of some paprika, cumin, Tunisian spice mix, which is probably like turmerics and hots. There's a big fucking little dick that needs cutting.
And there's that rice that's also got the lentils mix in it.
Oh yeah, I'm just talking about the flavours, yeah. I'll just put the lid on it for a
let it
for a minute, because it's actually still gonna cook. Yeah, that's mad. Yeah, we'll just put the lid on, and then we'll, because that's gonna be fucking hot, man. Alright, you get in there too, mate. It's definitely rice cooked. Just let it settle for a few minutes, like so. That's prim shit right there. I'd fuck me.
You've outdone yourself.
I would fuck me, yeah.
That's when you say, I'm quietly, quite pleased with myself for that.
Yeah. Did you just move to the side after that burp?
I just avoided the smoke and inhalation.
You're a mezcalian. This is like the, I think it's the same fire pits. You could, if you got hot coals on there, you could cook for so many people.
Mm.
Like, so many people. You could have a fucking, like, the whole thing booked out and just have fucking, like, food cooking all afternoon. Be so good, fuck. This is gonna be, like, this is a lot of food. It's like green curry.
That's tomorrow's dinner as well, man.
Oh, for sure.
Easily.
Even if, like, even if we were to freeze it or something, you know, you just, like, take it out, put a bit of water in it, let it reheat. Wouldn't be the same as tonight, though. No. You're gonna have those nice crispy bits, I reckon.
We could toast some bread over it and dip the bread into it too.
You could, yeah. It's not very saucy because it's all absorbed.
Actually, just thinking about that, the bread's better for like daytime snacks, eh? Like.
Oh yeah, yeah. We'll get another. Like wherever we roll into tomorrow, we can grab another stack, you know.
We'll go through Bilpin tomorrow, Bilpin, and then Lyndhurst.
I'm fucking like I really am impressed with that. Like, and it'll taste. It'll taste. You know, I didn't go too crazy with the spice mix, but there'll be a bit of pip in it.
Right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Heat, like, and then chili as well. You know, like the spice and the chili. And if you want, fucking habaneros.
Absolutely, put them on the side, hey. Is that the same habaneros that the other time that we had?
The pickled stuff.
Put them on
the
the
nachos,
side.
yeah.
Fuck yes, dude.
We've done. I think I really have. I'm like fucking wow. We've been fucking cooking mad food, you know.
Definitely.
With limited like ingredients for some dishes, but
I feel like we should hit nachos again.
Oh, for sure, yeah. And we got like I'm gonna make a soup, man, with that hock. We got a frozen like smoked hock.
That's gonna be sick. We got
that'll be bullshit. Like that'll be a slow cook as well. We'll have to put it on one
once
day.
we get there.
I think we'll probably need to use the other pot because that's a soup.
Yeah.
As well. So we'll fill it and just put the lid on it.
Chuck some carrots, some onions.
Yeah,
celery.
yeah. It's carrots, onions, garlic, stock. Like got some stock powder there.
Yep.
White beans. So like cannellini beans, which are like the same as like what you eat baked beans.
That's what they come from. Yeah.
Yeah. We could make that. We could make fucking baked beans on the fire. I'd like to do a shakshuka as well, which is like a spicy tomato, and you do the egg. You do the egg in it as well. Like you got little pans. No, it's like a baked egg. It's like you normally put it in the oven.
Huh.
You put I make it at home, and I'll make a big pot of it, and then take it off, and just get a little fry pan and put some in for one, and then heat it up on the stovetop, make a little pocket, crack an egg, it starts to set on the stovetop, and then you put it in the oven. It's like a baked egg.
Sick.
But it's so tasty, man. You can put whatever you want with it.
That sounds rad.
Yeah, it's fucking unreal. We've got the stuff here to make it as well. The spices that I chose were like pretty versatile. Like, I could have added a couple of extra ones to make it. Yeah. Sick. Yeah. It'll be mad. Shall we?
We shall. A roast would be good. Robert Muller says in the chat, a roast.
You could roast, yeah. Yeah, you could.
Throw it all in, come back later, Dunskins.
So,
roasted on the fire pit. I mean, that's gourmet.
That's what we did the other night with veg. We can definitely do that.
Yeah, true.
Hey man, come and
spoon
grab
out.
a plate.
Plate up.
And I'll scoop you up.
Sure. No, I'm not hungry, man.
Give us that scooper.
Jokesers.
Woohoo! You can just fucking top it up.
Sure.
Go with that.
That's heaps for me, man.
That's
Too
perfect.
Much? Yeah, no, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you, man.
And chilies there. You just need to open the jar, crack pepper.
Slide the habanero.
I didn't taste this, but I'm sure it's fucking golden.
Gotcha here.
Yeah, just on the side, man, there.
Just a spoonful?
Yeah, that's good. I wanted it on the other side, but that's okay.
Cracked pepper here. Crack skis.
Fucking oath. Oh, yeah.
Does it need salt?
So my top three, this is definitely one so far.
Does it need salt?
No.
No?
No. Oh, get that in
Get
here.
it into here. Get over near the warmth of the fire. Oh, dude.
How good is that?
What the fuck, man?
Yeah.
That's amazing. Wow. Yeah, that's rad.
Huh.
Wow.
Mm. Good with the habanero too.
I just got some now, yeah.
Mm. Oh. Get the fuck out of town.
This is class, man. Very, very well done, Marty.
I'm gonna sit right down and enjoy this shit, man.
Do it.
Next to my my homie mezcal. Move that out of the way. Pull up a chair, man.
Doug says, thanks, Marty, for sharing your amazing talents in the bush kitchen. Man, Marty, yeah, I got to second that, Doug. Marty, you've just pulled this shit out of
nowhere.
It's incredible, dude. And it's healthy, man. Good for you, like.
We've got greens.
Yeah, spinach.
That's a really good snap up, actually. Like, I bought that for the soup and this, but we'll be able to put it through anything. It's good fibre.
Amazing.
Fibre to the nose.
Rob Mullen, Marty, you should write a cookbook. You could. You could
Of
do
these travels.
Yeah. Cunty cooks.
That's real good. It's a bush paella.
Oh man,
the cumin and the spice mix.
I'm waiting for the ginger to hit, but I don't think I got it.
Oh, it's in there throughout, right? That's what, like, it's got that a bit of that pep. But there's two chunks in there. You'll know it when you bite into it.
I was hoping I didn't get the actual chunk.
I mean, I had a very good feeling about this when I was mustering it up, and it superseded.
Yeah.
That spice mix that I got. It's good, really good with cauliflower.
Okay.
Too. Just to like oven baked cauliflower. I played around with some of it a couple of weeks before we took off. But maybe we can do something like that. Just dry roast it in the pan.
Yeah, Rob Muller says do a cookbook of these travel ingredients, just specifically what we've done here. That'd be a pretty cool idea.
Yeah, I'll write it down. Lately I've just been like making stuff, you know, from what I've got. I don't really, like, I've got this whole like repertoire of food that I like to cook, which has come from recipes.
But could you remember everything if someone said, like, put down the ingredients?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this, because I've only cooked it once, that's a definite, like, I need to write down.
Yeah.
And that's what I do with stuff anyway.
Oh wow, I've just got a whole bunch of habanero. Whee!
Yeah, it's sitting here pretty on the side. Hey man, do you want to do you mind putting the lid on the top of that? Maybe like flick the spoon out so it doesn't burn.
Can I go a little more?
Oh, fucking earth.
And when we go to do it again to make it last for 2 meals, we just add more rice, right? We want to get 2 out of it.
That's about the max you can cook in that pot. What do you, like, just go for it, man.
I don't want to fuck up tomorrow's meal though, because
you wouldn't though.
But we'll get another meal out of this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's probably going to taste better, or even better, the second time around, right?
Definitely.
Once it's all stewed and festered and the flavours have gone blah, 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 blah. It's really good, man.
Yeah. I could eat that without that habanero, but that's just another layer.
Spice edge. Yeah, this is so secret.
Yeah. The potato kind of cools it down too, the sweet potato.
Yeah. Just at that right level of cooked as well. The sweet potato's still got a little bit of consistency to it.
It's very Moorish. Oh. Is that the habanero that does that?
Probably, yeah.
I get the hiccups with the chili sometimes.
I don't think I normally do, but there it is. There's a little hiccup.
Pull up a pew, man. Fuck. Right. What a way to finish the day, though.
What a great day too, dude. 2 days into Flinders, and we went on the epic drive. Hey?
Yeah, it was a sick little tour, hey. Like,
wow.
Today, creeping around.
When we were originally, this is to the stream, when we were starting today's...
I'm going to grab a little bit more too.
I wasn't going to stream it. I was like, no, I want to keep this for me and Marty. But then when we got onto the little bit of the drive, I was like, hold on a second, man. This has to be streamed. This is insane. And I'm so glad we chose to stream. Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely got two another meal each in there.
Yeah.
And it's the sort of thing we can cook again. That's fucking everything's there.
But what I was saying, you could just cook some more rice and just add the rice to it, and then further it out even further.
Yeah, yeah. But it's it's definitely not going to be the same then. It'll just be like just yeah. It'll be good, but woo.
I love these red camping plates. They're the perfect size for a meal, hey?
Fuck yeah.
So what's the difference between a paella and a risotto? Maybe a paella is just the Spanish version of a risotto?
Yeah, yeah. I think it's just that paella is a recipe. Like it's a distinct taste. I've cooked them before. And I can't remember exactly what goes into it, but I mean, whereas a risotto can just be like, can be like one risotto, two risotto, three risotto, four, and a paella is just like one. It doesn't really differ, you know?
You can, I mean...
You can make it with chicken and chorizo, or you can make it with seafood.
That's what I was going to say. I've had seafood paella in Spain.
Yeah.
And it was sick.
But the flavours will remain the same, like the flavours that they use. And the Spanish go hard on the paprika. The paprika's in there. Saffron as well.
Yep.
I'm not going to pretend that I know what's in it, but we could make one if we come across some inland seafood.
Inland seafood. Just get it ordered in from the Chinese in Peterborough. That was sick, dude.
Yeah.
I can't say it enough how rad that was, dude. High five.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Fucking earth.
You nailed that, man. That was so fucking amazing.
We're just going to call it a bush paella. Straight up and down like that.
Call it an MP, a Marty paella. Wow. Oh, I must have ended with a mouthful of
hot stuff. Yeah. Feels like the night's young.
Tomorrow, we start journeying a place I've never been before. It's all foreign from there on in.
Good, man.
Yeah. I mean, I know,
it's a little while to that town, Leeton?
Lyndhurst.
Lyndhurst, is it?
First one is Bilpin.
Not Bilpin, Billin or something.
Yeah,
Bilpin is near the mountains, the other mountains, the Blue Hills.
Is it? I thought
It's
it was
a similar
character
name.
in Lord of the Rings. Hey, Frodo, Bilpin!
It's a similar name.
Thou shalt not pass.
It's a similar name. Oh, I brought that stick in. Bad.
Did you?
No, I don't know. But we've got fuel, which is great.
Yeah,
which is good.
Jerry's is.
I think we should just automatically get into the habit of that. Hey.
Yeah, well, I mean, we've got the backup of using the Jerry's, but also once the fuel light comes on, you still got 40 k's to go.
Yeah, which is unreal.
And the light's not on yet. We'll be good.
Maybe we'll make it without having to use it. You know.
That's right. Yeah. Rob Muller, the risotto should be sticky, creamy, and starchy, which is achieved by constant stirring. Paella should be more grainy as you stir less.
It's got a bit of a crust to it. It sticks to the pan paella. Like it's like a crispy, like almost like a fried rice, like a real fried rice. It has that crunch to it, you know. That's true, yeah. But risotto, Robert Mueller, is not always creamy. It might be squid ink-y. Remember we were talking about squid ink clouds or something? Or was that my other boyfriend?
We talked about Squid Games.
Yeah, I think I was talking about squid ink the other day or something. Anyway, you can make it like it's just paella. You're definitely right about that. Yeah, but like the risottos can be like just anything you want. They could be a creamy risotto. It could be like a tomato-based risotto. It could be.
But isn't it creamy because the arborio rice is naturally kind of starchy and creamy?
Well, it's an absorption, you know, like, of sorts, and that makes the rice itself. The arborio rice is a bit more thicker.
Yeah,
it's round and thicker, so it does hang on to the liquid. Yeah, but you know, you're right, man. Yeah, I make them fucking like sounds like I'm tooting my own horn. Toot toot, fucking toot toot. Yes, I am.
Toot toot.
But a mushroom risotto.
Yeah.
Yeah, with porcini mushrooms, and you soak those, and they've got a really like strong, earthy sort of taste. The mushrooms, they're dried, and then you put real mushrooms in it as well.
Real mushrooms? You mean regular?
Fresh mushrooms. Yeah, what I meant by that. Yeah, the porcini mushrooms are real mushrooms. I'd be keen to get some that are fresh.
Bikina.
But what you do is you soak them in water to soften them up, and all the water it takes all of the seasonings and things that are in the dried mushrooms. It becomes like a stock in itself.
Oh, cool.
So you'll take the mushrooms out, chop them, and put them in, but use the water as part of the cooking process as well.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. But it's unreal. Yeah. I had somebody say that they've ruined I've ruined mushroom risotto for them for now. They love mushroom risotto so much, but like the one that they've been eating for so long, just from like a takeout place, it's ruined. Yes, I've broken lots of hearts.
The chef, well actually it wasn't even Lino. At the Strand where I used to work in Adelaide, we used to make, well, not he, but Danny, which is the head chef's sister, used to make a rice pudding with a Boreo rice.
Yeah.
And fucking hell, dude. That was like, wow.
Yep. Yeah.
It wasn't on the menu. She just used to go, yeah, you want to do a rice pudding tonight?
You can do so much with rice.
Thick custard, that really thick.
What about coconut rice?
Yeah, I've had that. Can't think where I've had that.
The Malaysians do a really good like coconut rice. So I had one recently with Sal from this place, and yeah, it's so good, man. I don't try and rip apart things that other people have cooked and go, oh, it's this and that, but I think I know what they've done with it. I like it. I like it a lot. It's not just like you can have coconut rice from the Indonesian places as well, and their food's a little bit like, it's not the same by any means, but they cook a lot of the same dishes,
right? Just
differently, and with different flavors. Yeah. You ever had a beef rendang?
I have not.
Oh man,
I don't even know what that is.
It's well, again, like that's one, like it's Indonesian, it's Malaysian, like they do different things and they're very different. Apparently in Indonesia they're different everywhere you go, but it's a beef curry, and it can be made like as a saucy curry or a dry curry. I cook an Indonesian one which is like a dry one, so basically it absorbs. You use this like really like slow cooked beef, like chunky cubes, make this paste from onions, garlic, ginger, chili, and then put the beef in with that, and coconut milk, turmeric, curry leaves, lemongrass, and it just all cooks down to become this kind of paste around the beef. But it's like a kind of thick gravy around it. It's my favorite. Hey, it's so nice, man. I don't even need to eat it with something else. I like to eat it with something else, like some mad like spinach, water spinach cooked with onions and stuff, or like some vegetables. But it's fucking bomb. It's so good. Like it's a little bit it's rich.
Yeah.
It's rich, but it's got all those like flavors that have been cooking down in it. Lemongrass makes it incredible. Turmeric, chili powder, a bunch of other stuff really, but oh fuck. I made some just before we went away and froze a whole heap of it as well. Beef rendang, yeah. Oh, Malaysian one's good too. Yeah, just feel like I'm just fucking talking about food.
When I was in Kuala Lumpur visiting a friend years and years ago, we went out to the night market.
Yeah, the hawkers.
It's called Jana Law, which is the street name, and you can just go there. It's all night. You can just get food at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
You can order anything you want.
That's what's so good about Southeast Asia and like Asia as a whole, mainly Southeast, but
you can just go out and shop for anything you
Yeah.
want at night.
The people that
It's already hot. I'm gonna jump up and
the people that Chris knew was like, they were like, you have to go to Jean Alors and you have to experience it. Like
that's the market.
that's the street.
Oh yeah, cool.
The one street where it all takes place.
In KL.
Yeah, and so we went in there and we were like, he had a regular guy or a regular girl that he would go to for food. He's like, just come in
Just
and
try it,
sit
yeah.
down, and he said, one thing you don't do. He said, don't look into the kitchen.
Oh
If
yeah,
you watch
yeah.
them make it, you won't eat it.
Yeah, exactly.
It
I've been to
looks-
places in Sydney like that. If you walk
Yeah,
through
yeah.
the kitchen, like
The
before you eat
difference
the
is
food.
Sydney has health regulations.
Oh
KLCC
man, a
does
lot of
not.
places like get shut down though.
Yeah.
Like places that are down in Kingsford, there's a place down there, and it used to be a bit better. I feel like it's still pretty good, but you have to use the toilet. You have to walk through the kitchen, which is tiny.
Yeah, you
and
do
it's
it like
always
this, eh?
often like greasy
Don't look.
floor, or they're actually washing down the floor, and it's just this tiny little like zigzag.
Yeah.
But if you did, you'd be like, oh fuck, what's going on in here?
Yeah.
Like, it just, it's not kept, you know.
You just don't look.
But you know what? I've never been sick from there, you know.
Well,
Like,
no.
and that's kind of what I'd say to people after I take them there. I'll be like, you know, if I had walked through there, I probably would have hesitated, you know. But how good was the food, right?
Then we had
It's always like it's never bad, never like off.
we
or
had like
anything.
fried stingray.
What?
Straight out of the ocean, you know, straight off the boat that
Fuck.
day. Stingray, and they served it to us on a banana leaf.
Yeah.
And it wasn't
in Malaysia.
It wasn't
Yeah.
quiche. It wasn't like kitschy. This is tourism. This is just how they did it.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
This is not a touristy sort of spot. It's just like this is how we do it. We
Yeah,
just-
yeah.
And Chris is like, I've had this before. Just wait. And I'm like, dude, I've never had stingray.
Yeah, me neither.
And then
yeah.
this person just comes out and gives me a leaf from a banana tree.
Yeah,
and it's
yeah.
like, that's your plate. I'm like,
Yeah.
seriously?
Yeah.
Drizzle this over it.
And they cook it in those leaves as well. Like,
wow, dude.
a
It
lot of
was-
countries do that. It's like it'd be like, you know, people wrap things in foil and
Yeah,
cook
yeah,
them. It's
yeah.
like that, but foil doesn't enhance the flavors of the food. You know, like it's a banana leaf. Like,
Yeah. And we had a tiger beer, and yeah, just the next thing you know, it's like 4:30 a.m. It's like, what happens now? And they're like, well, you can just keep eating, or you can go home and go to bed.
How good is it, man?
Man.
That's mad. Like,
They do siestas there as well.
yeah,
That's weird, man. They
in
have-
Malaysia.
Yeah, yeah. They had like this. There's a part of the day, but I think it's 1 p.m. through to 4 p.m. where everything just closes. I'm good.
You good?
From one through to 4, it's just the town just closes. People just go to sleep.
They also work really hard though too, you know, like they work like long days. I don't know about Malaysia, but man, they work 7 days a week in some places, like long days.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah, they don't, it's not about having a break. They just work hard and then pump out the kids, and then when they can't work anymore, the kids kind of look after them.
Mm.
You know, it's a different world. Hey, it's like where we live in, where you kind of you become an adult and you just go off on your own and kind of fend for yourself a bit.
In the town square, I guess the equivalent would be like, I don't know, central Sydney or something.
Yeah.
Everybody just parks, like, people just park their cars willy-nilly, like it's not double. There's no such thing as double parked. It's triple or four
Yeah,
parked.
yeah, exactly.
And I was like, Chris, what happens here what happens when that dude wants his car? And he
Yeah.
said, you should just wait and see what happens. And I was like, okay. And so we're in,
Yeah.
it's like this square of the centre, and
Mm.
his office building was kind of a few stories up, and you could see onto the street. And what happens is, you just hear this particular beep of a horn.
Yeah.
And it's not like a bam, it's more of a
Yeah.
and then everybody in the
Comes
office
out of their
just,
buildings.
No, they look out and see what car it is.
Oh,
so
right.
all these heads just appeared like, I remember in America groundhogs or ground weevils. They just pop out of the ground.
Yeah.
All these heads just pop out and they look down, and then turns out it's one person, and he goes down, and then he moves his car, and then the other guy can get out.
Yeah.
And like
they're systems that like are just so different to
it's
ours.
comical
eh?
to even to even think that you could double park someone in Sydney,
Yeah.
that's just
Yeah.
just doesn't happen. Eh?
Yeah,
Like you get your head punched in.
It's. But if you don't have the parking, what else do you do, right?
That's
like,
right. Yeah.
You know, like it's you have to.
And it looks chaotic. Like it looked like madness, but there's rhythm to it. You know, like they've got it down.
Yeah.
To a foreigner, it just looks like a mishmash of cars. But
Well, yeah, in Thailand and other places, like well, Thailand in particular, like it's, the road rules are so. Nobody beeps their horns, man.
Right.
They beep their horns when they go past a shrine. You know, and everybody's beeping. It's like, what's
Respect
going
the
on?
dead.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. How funny.
And it is funny, man. I mean, it's only funny because we're not doing that. That's it's not funny to them, but it's funny to a foreigner.
It's funny because it's different to like. I mean, I think the way people beep one another here, it just shows a massive like lack of patience.
It's just
know?
aggression.
And it becomes that.
Do you know it's actually illegal to beep your horn for that reason?
I know.
I've read the rule book more
Yeah.
recently than anybody to get my job.
But nobody ever gets pulled up on it. Yeah. No, I learned that when I was driving with Post. Yeah. I mean, we can get in trouble because it's such a like. Well, I could have. I don't work in the vans anymore, but I could have. You can beep the wrong person, and people just complain. They're like, "Oh, Australia Post van was being aggressive," and it's like it comes back to you. You know, it's like, fuck, don't you guys know, you pen pushers, that we work on the road, you dickheads? Of course, we have to beep some people. You know.
If you can't beep the horn for like frustration and attention, what's it for?
It's Well, I think with that rule, they say, oh, it should only be used to avoid hazards. There's fucking multitude of hazards out there.
Yeah.
Like other dickhead drivers can be hazards, you know. I beat people, man. Like I mean, when I see them doing shit, not like I don't know. They're just little fucking dangerous things. Like someone's turning, and you're driving along in two lanes in the same direction, and they're turning to go right, but they pull out to do it.
Yeah.
Fuck. That's the worst shit. Like,
that's the race
stay
car.
in your lane. You don't even know how to drive.
Yeah.
For one, and you probably don't even know how to drive that fucking stupid big four-wheel drive you've got. You're an idiot, you know. Why do you need to pull out? Even bus drivers don't pull out. They just go into the intersection further and turn the wheel harder.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, I know what you mean. That is
crazy, man.
It's pretty lame.
And then you go to places like in Vietnam, like where it's just like there's no rules at all. The intersection goes like it's an intersection. There are lights, but they just drive like the first person to take off. Everyone follows.
Oh, yeah.
And then the rest will, like the you're crossing, they just have to stop.
Yeah.
I drove into Da Nang, which is the third largest city in Vietnam. It's a big city, man. Like after riding for on and off for 6 weeks, and I rode into like I got a bike like one way higher that I'd drop in Da Nang. And they shipped my bags down there.
Oh, that's cool.
From the city, yeah. Like probably like 2-3 hours north of there. And it was bullshit, man. Like, but I was so ready for it after riding around, you know. And I just went with the flow of it all. You know?
Found the rhythm of it. You slided into it.
Yeah.
That's probably the most important thing you could do. Eh?
Absolutely, yeah. Because then you hesitate and go back to your own rule book with it. It's fucked. Yeah.
I remember my friend Hugen. I probably told you this, but
Hugen van den Hugen.
Yeah. He told me the simplest. He told me two things to remember when you're learning to drive. He said, first thing is, never do anything that slows the flow of traffic. So if you're say at a T intersection, and the traffic is like 100k, like you're coming off a side road onto a highway, and they're doing 100. You can only go onto that highway if you can easily get to 100 and not slow down the other cars.
Yep.
So don't go out and start at 60 and creep up to 100.
Of course, it's
Put your foot
dangerous,
down and make sure you said That
if
way,
you're going to go out at 60, you have to wait for the right hole.
wait for the large enough hole.
It's safety.
The other thing he said, which makes so much sense, is when you're at a roundabout, don't look at the indicator of a car that's coming around the roundabout. Look at where their tyres are going.
Oh yeah, I learned this as well, and I told someone a while ago, and they laughed.
It's like, if you want to know if that car's exiting,
absolutely,
look where its tyres are pointed.
Don't trust an indicator. Look where they're driving.
Look where their tyres are pointing. That's going to tell you where they're going.
Oath. Yeah. I was taught that, and at the time I was like, oh, okay, roundabouts are like kind of funny enough as it is, but all right, I'll listen to that.
Yeah,
and it's truth.
Makes
man.
sense. Hoogan.
Well, it makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. Away from even like, you know, your sort of standard roundabout rules, you know?
Yeah.
Nah.
He said another thing which wasn't as important, but he said, if you want to merge lanes and you're not confident with looking over your shoulder because you're a bit frightened to look away from the road ahead of you, he said, do this. Put your indicator on and slowly move. And if you hear a beep, move back.
Yeah.
If you don't want to look over your shoulder and you want to merge, just do it. Indicate, let them know you're doing it, and if you do it slow enough, and if there's no noise, there's a gap. But if you hear a noise, you just come back.
I reckon the best way to do it is just give yourself enough room to do it. You allow more space what's in front of you, and then you can do your head check and move on. I still do head checks everywhere.
I still do head checks.
I did one the other day, remember? I was just checking if there's someone there.
You did, didn't you? Yeah. I still do them even in the new work vans that have full sensors. They're everywhere, you know. You
Beats having an accident, man. Like, I think like what you said about like what he told you about like you never slow down. Like, there's a rhythm to traffic anywhere it is, right?
Yep.
And there's a ferocious rhythm in big cities, western cities, where it's just and you kind of do have to like push in and, you know, be assertive and things. But at the end of the day, you've got all these drivers on the road. They drive differently. They drive to different paces as well. You know, if someone's slow in front of you, just change lanes and go around them. You don't have to get aggro at them.
No.
You know, you'll know it when you drive past them and it's a little old lady like this.
Yeah.
And you're like, well, she can only drive 40. You know,
she's barely alive, but she's still somehow driving a vehicle, which is.
She knows somebody in the office that keeps her license alive.
She's lying on the office form. I'm only 47, not 87.
Yeah.
So we pack this down.
Yeah, chuck it in, man. Chuck it in. Refrigeration.
It's already cooled right down, dude.
That's great.
That's gone past that.
Yeah. Well, it's cooled out, right? Already. Digest.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice. I'm going to do that, huh?
I should have saved the water. Could have poured it in here to soak. Little rock wallaby come along and have midnight soup.
What's your take on burning it off? You can
burning off? I didn't really do it. Just like at home, I'll rinse it and clean it on the night, you know.
Soak it and let it sit overnight.
Yeah. That sucker can go in the fridge too.
Yep.
I reckon everything else can just
stay there.
BAs. Yeah. Funny walking down here because it feels like it's just dirt, but it's like this slaty rock.
Yeah, so much to trip over.
Oh, Ben, on the stars are out.
They are. A star is out. going to hit it pretty soon, I reckon.
What are you going to hit?
Yeah.
Hit the bed?
Gonna hit the hay.
Oh, I'm going to stay up, I reckon. I think I'm going to stay up for a little while.
You are?
Yeah, sit with the fire.
You wild man.
Yeah, I know. Crazy. But I mean, look at the fire. It's raging.
Pretty nice.
Feels disrespectful to the fire. Where's he gone? That was fucking good. Yeah. Still all hanging out. Mm-mm.
We just had an epic meal here at Acraman Campground. Marty made a incredible bush paella. Marty, tell us a little about your bush paella that we just consumed.
It was really good.
Yeah, dude.
What do you want me to say?
Tell us the ingredients.
The ingredients?
That's a good starting point.
There's quite a few to list here. I don't know. Beef chipolatas. Beef chipolata sausages, onions, garlic, carrot. We had sweet potato. Carrots,
spinach,
like some spinach, spices,
rice,
cumin, paprika, Tunisian spice mix, fucking ginger, chili. Oh, pretty good.
It was pretty damn good.
Yeah, I'd fuck me.
And cooked right here in this guy, right here,
right on the edge.
And man, it started off like good, and it just went on from there, and it got better and better and better.
Did it ever?
And the joyful thing is, there's enough for tomorrow as well. Hell yeah! Speaking of tomorrow, if you enjoyed the content, like, share, and subscribe. Come back tomorrow for the next daily update on these Uluru CUintheNTEEE contents. And also, if you like this, you might have liked the live streams. You should have watched them. By the time this goes up, they've already gone anyway. But next time, watch the live. Like, share, and subscribe. I'm just going to chill here. And I'll see you yahoos next time. That's all wobbly. That's all wobbly. That's all wobbly. That's not so wobbly. Oh, shit.
It's going to be really hard to go back to not having a campfire every night.
Yeah.
You know?
True that.
Yeah.
In the NT, we might not be able to.
Really?
Well,
rules.
Certain regulations in certain places, for sure.
If you burn the wrong piece of wood there, you're fucking like, you're cursed for life.
It's like burning a church down.
Worse. No. Yeah, it's much more like an ale.
Yeah. Because it's expired, man. It's off.
It's Cooper's. But Cooper's stouts are like a bit thinner anyway. I reckon. They're not as...
The one we had at the Peterborough Hotel was the bomb, dude.
Yeah. Oh, they're good. I'm not saying they're shit. They're great. They're really good.
6.9%. Good times. In your life.
Great times.
It's already got down, it's already 12 right now.
12 degrees.
Yeah, it's dropped off, hey, like quite rapidly in the last few hours. Now, who's near me in Acraman Gorge? Maddie, 14 kilometres away.
What's this?
Yeah, it looks really legit. Cinder, I'm right here for you.
Hang on, show us that. I've seen that chick. Bring it here. Bring it here.
They're so fake, man.
Yeah, I swear to God, I've seen her in times gone by. Vicky?
What does it say?
Where is she?
25 kilometres away.
Oh, that's bullshit.
New here.
I swear I've seen her in the past. Hey. Same photos for like...
Oh, here we go.
Your mate?
Paula sent me a GIF. Stalker mode on. Read that. I'm going to wrap this up here soon, folks. We're just talking absolute waffle, babble, and scrabble right now.
stalking purposes, of course. She's onto you. She sounds pretty cool.
She might even be watching right now. Hey, Paula.
Wow, that's Broken Hill. Broken Hill. Let's see how long this could keep going for. But yeah.
Every day it's like 400 more kilometers away from each other.
Yeah. Hey, so you're gonna come and visit me at the beach?
Of course I am not.
It's 12 hours away. Of course I am not. I will never see you. We're just a little silly chat on the phonesies.
Chat, what do we got before we wrap this up here? Hendrix, sweet. Robert, never had stingray but tried crocodile. That's interesting. I was taught that by a policeman. Oh, the road rules. Rock wallabies will come for a feed on the scraps. Yeah, they won't get much. They won't get much.
They can lick the chopping board.
They can do that. I'll leave that out. The fire gods say, "Stay
Let's
with
tuck it
me,
under the-
and I'll guide you, young man." Tugsky. Now we're going to wrap it up here, folks, on the stream anyway. Again, just an outgoing message. Thank you all for being here, and thanks, Dale, for that generous donation earlier. It's very kind of you, and I appreciate that you enjoyed the stream. You said it's the best stream of this trip thus far, which that's a big call. I don't know. I think we've provided some pretty cool content all the way through, but the best one? Yeah, I'm thinking it's that border town between New South and South Wales. But yeah, today was pretty cool to see the rock wallabies, and I hope you enjoyed it. Catch us tomorrow, where I'll probably stream. So we probably will stream from. We're leaving the Flinders as Rangers, so it's not going to be as spectacular. And most of the trip, or a lot of the starting of the trip, will be going out the way we came in. The way we went today, so you've already seen that anyway. So we probably won't stream until... Yeah, we'll probably stream when we get to the destination tomorrow. Unless something extremely exciting pops up on the road, like, 10,000 emus in a big pack saying, "Run with me, run with me, run with me," or whatever it is. But we probably just wait till we get to where we're going. Any final messages, Marty, that you want to add to the stream?
See you tomorrow.
That's pretty succinct.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I'm lost for words myself. I'm sponging up the day that was. Yeah. I think I might shuffle off to Buffalo too.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right, Yahoos. Catch you on the Flipperunos Sidos.
Kicking it with Gives a Minute on Kick.